Good morning. Good morning. Oh, why did I just watch a video? And this is eerily way too coincidental because it wasn't that long ago I put this thing up. But why do I wake up today in America and hear this?
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
So apparently, any of you that watch Heavy Duty Country or any of the other big channels like me may have caught, oh, I don't know, Steven Crowder's exclusive interview with Alex Jones yesterday. Or maybe you caught Heavy Duty Country's red flag or mention of the new purge law in Illinois. So right now, Illinois criminals are going ballistically apeshit at the fact that pretty soon judges aren't going to be able to do normally what judges do. No, you're going to have to be able to prove somebody is a willful flight to prosecution to keep them behind bars for things such as aggravated DUI, fentanyl trafficking, aggravated battery, all types of crap, drug trafficking, everything. Look, now look, I'm no four-set sure liberal or conservative, not at all. I believe things on both sides of the equation need to be put into play. I think mostly, though, a lot of policies and things on the right side, conservative side, GOP side, whatever you want to call it, I think they're more in line with the values of this country and what we want than what the radical left or Democratic Party, whatever you want to call it, trendies. I mean, there's so many names, Alex Jones names and stuff you can use. Good morning, Wacky Jackie. Good morning, Mike Grove. Good morning, JM Poser Exposer. How are all you guys doing? Um, yeah, I just watched Heavy Duty Country's vid, and I am astounded. I can't believe it. Citizen Z mentioned it last night. I gotta be honest, I didn't do any research or anything before I went to bed on it. Couldn't believe what he said. But I woke up this morning and got on my YouTube app, and wouldn't you know it, he didn't lie. Illinois has apparently passed this new crazy weird law, like they don't ever already have enough crazy new law or crazy weird and backward law policies and whatever. You couldn't pay me to go to Illinois. You could not pay me. You couldn't give me anything. I mean, I might cheat and put my foot right on the edge of the state line to earn whatever it is, but you couldn't pay me or get me to participate in something if it said that I had to go and spend, I don't know, 24 hours in the inner city of Chicago or anywhere in Illinois now. You could not pay me enough. Yeah, they're doing away with cash bail. meaning they're going to expect these criminals, they're going to make these police officers arrest these people already once, and then they're going to make them give them a summons like, hey, we know you just transported a shitload of fentanyl and probably have fucking ties to this gang, but it's a new law. Please come to court. Thank you very much. Are you serious? Man, you about to see a whole shitload of people added to the wanted list overnight because of this law. And people that ain't even committed crimes yet. Now look, I'm going to sound a bit hypocritical here, but that's all right. I'll explain why. In my life, whenever I had issues with the police, I spoke to them. I always spoke to them. Why? Because I thought the police were there to ultimately be arbiters of justice like I was raised. I'm not saying they aren't, but some pervert the badge, and we know it. Hell, I just watched and was about to do a reaction on a police officer charged with contacting underage minors online. A sheriff deputy. Somebody just a little bit older than me, but not that much older, who's got, a wife, got a life, not disabled from the looks of him in interrogation, although he could have some deeper issues now that we know he's got an attraction for people that aren't even biologically in the same category or group. However, oh wait, there's no however there. That's fucking disgusting. But however, still, you know what? If you're guilty or innocent of anything, this is coming from me. I will give you the same advice any lawyer will give you. Don't talk. Don't say a word. Plead the fifth. Because they will take what you say and twist it. Unless you got something to say. And even then, you should say it with a lawyer. Unless you got something to say that will clear and verifiably prove you are not suspected of whatever they suspect you of, you should not say a word. And you shouldn't even say that, even with the evidence, proof, whatever, and show it to them without a lawyer. Just saying. Just saying from personal experience. Eliminating cash bail makes it about risk and not about poverty. I didn't say nobody was getting released. I said that new people that commit people that commit crimes, I get you, whether they're guilty or not, should have due process, right? No cash bail. That's your argument, obviously. Let's just hypothetically say one of those people that don't get that cash bail anymore did commit a murder, did transport some drugs. He doesn't have to, maybe it's not murder, but let's just say fentanyl trafficking or aggravated DUI or battery or whatever. So you're saying that even though they've committed it and maybe a clear and dangerous risk, they don't deserve to be bailed. See, this is what makes debating so important in our society, especially civil debate, because I don't always have all the information I'm bringing you. And sometimes I may be talking about something right now I could change my mind on. That's the thing. Humans are not all of us at least, hopefully, aren't unfluid characters. We can change. We can learn the benefits of something we disagreed with before and accept it and say, you know what, that does sound right. People can change. Hey Scott, how are you doing? I didn't read I read like I just said in the beginning of my video. I just watched Heavy Duty Country's video. I'm not reporting on this like I'm a person that has read the actual bill text. No. But from what I understand, you've got to have clear proof that the person is a flight from prosecution to get them held. And that's like trying to get the proof for what person said on which YouTube account or alt account, especially with all the alt accounts going around pretending to be me and whatnot. You know, you need that'd be like trying to get YouTube to send me the IP addresses for all those alt accounts, or you're not going to be able to prove in every case that somebody's a flight from prosecution, and they may legitimately be flights from prosecution. I guess we're just supposed to just let them, go. Okay. Well, that's a state thing. It's only for Illinois, so it's not for the rest of the states. So I guess, guys, I'll hold my cynicism for the moment. We'll see how it works. Old Square could be wrong. It's still the judge's decision. Well, that's good, JM. That's great. Maybe I'm, you know, getting all scared and upset about it over nothing. Maybe I am. Why would he bother reading it when legal scholar Heavy Duty Country told him all about it? Let me guess. You think I'm somebody that just watches Heavy Duty Country and reports on it, and that's it. You don't think I read other sources of news and information? You don't think that I planned on looking up the law? Come on, Banksy. Come on. Oh, definitely Wacky Jackie. Let's everybody read that, especially on YouTube, especially from people that don't have big accounts or nothing and have agendas and are playing dirty games offline, like the person told me without telling me on the phone last night. It's just like Iceman. I just saw it was over at, I think, another channel, and I ain't gonna lie, I did stop in to look, and it looks like they're talking about people. Like people are trying to pass the torch. They're trying to give like, okay, I'm well known. I'm too big enough to where I'm about to be exposed. So you little accounts that don't have a lot of videos and no one knows you, y'all take it on, and that's what they're doing. Oh, I know you're not speaking on other channel holders. I'm saying part of my opinion. That includes what you said, also includes other channel holders, in my opinion. I didn't say you said it, Wacky. Oh, I know you guys are always waiting to see for a time for me to slip up. Say something wrong, etc. Another nail in the square's bad coffin. Straight shooting. As much as I think that I screenshotted yesterday, I don't know if I got your number, so I hope you got mine. If you did, I'm going to make that live for tomorrow night, today, and the schedule announcement post all about it. I think we need to talk, though, some offline and figure out if we're going to do this, what's the right way to do it. Because I don't consider myself an expert. Sorry about yawning. Wacky, it's early morning. Some people probably think I stay up all night watching their channels and whatnot and comment threads, but I actually do have a life and a circadian rhythm or whatever, biorhythm, like I do go to sleep, I wake up, uh, I stretch, I yawn, oh, everything normal. Because I'm not an addict, and because, oh, I don't know, I don't do some of these things people accuse me of. 9:15. It's 8:15 here. You're an Eastern timer. Eastern time zone, always an hour ahead. I never understood the whole concept of time zones growing up. I do more now, with the sun and everything. I understand why they exist now, but back when I was younger, I never used to think like, why is that like that? Oh, me. Oh, talk about yawn and yawn and yawn. Oh, uh, well, guys, I think I'm gonna actually plug in to the Ethernet in the den and try to do a live stream while watching videos type thing. I don't know how good it's gonna run. This is gonna be my final task to see whether or not if I need to really buy or upgrade another computer. Because I've got plenty of cloud storage, plenty of backup hard drives, and all that stuff. I don't have a lot of space on the computer, but it doesn't run. I don't know. Good God, I can't stop yawning. Oh, me. Oh, Grind to Shine wants to talk to me as my sponsor. Dude, you haven't called me. And you've talked about me. And have I ever made, other than maybe videos where I brought you up, Grind to Shine, have I ever made a video about you, dude? Let me rephrase. Have I ever made a video where I supposedly, purposefully, accidentally made it look like I doxed you? If you'd answer that question, I'd very much appreciate it. Maybe you never made a video, but I heard you talk about it. But can you say to the people, even though, like, because me and you would be looked at from this crowd as having beef, maybe. Or their thing is, why have I accidentally had issues with people I've had beef with, which I refuted yesterday. You're somebody who I had their personal number and all that. Were you ever doxxed? Did I ever try to get you to do any dirty work or backhandedness? Ever? I mean, just honestly. Honestly, Grind to Shine. I mean, it's important that you answer. I'm not talking about doxing you, dude. I didn't see. Why does when I ask a question, people think it's an underhanded fucking threat? Good God Almighty, dude. That's not what I was saying. Oh, I need to man up and quit making excuses, dude. I don't know what excuses I'm making this morning. I'm up here talking about this new law and other things. I just woke up. I'm yawning. I'm greeting people. What the fuck are you talking about? If you really wanted to be my sponsor, you would have stand behind me and vouched that I was sober. No, you wouldn't want to do that, Grind to Shine. You didn't want to talk to nobody in my life. You didn't want to, maybe, if my doctor was willing, talk to you. You didn't even want to get any records from me or nothing, dude. You never even went live with me. Why the fuck would I let you up on here? You're blind and you still work? That's great for you, dude. Do you think I don't want to work? Just because I've been out of work since, oh, I don't know. I lost my car. Well, I didn't lose it, but I had to sell it. You don't think I've put in any applications in town? Walkable for me? Dude, you don't fucking know me. Just not as much as these other fucks do. In fact, you won't even answer the question and just say a simple yes or no if I ever doxed you or asked you to do anything underhanded shows you don't want to give me any credibility, obviously, because you know as well as I have I've never done that to you. And that's exactly what I was saying. I was not threatening you. No, you can't come up and be my sponsor. Because you know what? A sponsor wouldn't have abandoned his person that he sponsors. And you abandoned me when everyone started making their videos. So fuck off, Grind to Shine. Oh, I'm clearly not sober. Why? Because I've got some anger in me. Because I just woke up and went streaming. I'm clearly not sober. Dude, you must be a fucking seer. Oh, okay. So now you're going with I must be abusing my prescriptions. Well, I tell you what, I've got a hypno session with the doc on Friday, and I consented to being randomly tested. So if I am, I'm about to be fucking found out, which I'm not. From here on out, for the rest of my treatment, I'm under observation on my request because of you YouTube people thinking that I am purporting that I'm not sober clearly. You say the word clearly. This is the first time I've seen you on my chat. So maybe you did say it on YouTube chat, but I've only got my StreamYard open. I don't have even my YouTube live page open like I usually do because I woke up and decided to stream after watching that video. But I'll pull it up and thank you for answering it. I appreciate it. I sincerely appreciate it. Now, do you guys all see? Example one, somebody I started talking to way back in end of June, July, and got their phone number. Never doxed them. Never asked them to come up and talk shit on anybody. Never anybody. Right here, Grind to Shine said it. He thinks I'm maybe slipping, addictive wise, and he's unfortunately wrong. But you know, people just don't know my personality, so they think that me being up here this early and talking like I am and everything, it's got to be a sign the dude's, you know, using or whatever. Oh, because I nodded off on live streams? I was clearly doing too many prescription drugs. No. And like I explained to Scooter, and like I'll explain to you and to everyone else again, when I tried to stream all night long, when I usually go to sleep early and wake up early, like right now, and take my third Ativan, which I never take. I never take it. I have obviously nodded out a couple times, yeah, like you said, but it wasn't because of an over abuse of prescription drugs. No, I don't take Seroquel or quapreprine. I never took benzos or had addictive issues with benzos either. Only opioids. And if MC's in here, I don't know why, because I hid him. So that just means someone else has unhidden him again. It's all right. Just means I need to have my live streaming up so I can be able to see which mod did it. Because you won't be a mod anymore for my channel ever again. This is my fucking channel. If I don't like somebody or whatever and I don't want them in here and I want to restrict their speech, I can do it. Especially when I know the person's biased and has an agenda. Well, Kid Natural just hid a user I blocked, so that must have been him. Who unhid him? Doesn't say. But thank you, Kid Natural. No, no, no. What the fuck are you doing here? Supposedly, I'm to blame for your... No, 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 no. Leave. Leave. I'm not subscribed to you. I don't talk to you. I haven't talked to you since July, personally. Leave. You've done threatened me with an EPO. Everybody noticed Sugar Nova's in here, but threatened me with an EPO when I don't even talk to her, know her, have any desire with her, or never had any relations with her. Block her. Next mod that doesn't block her immediately, I'm taking your wrench. Block her now. Are you guys fucking serious? This person has literally threatened me with an EPO, something you use when you're scared of somebody. You don't come in here and show that side-eye look after saying that you've been... Shut up. Oh my God, that pisses me off. Oh, what did Sugar do except threaten something you're not supposed to threaten with somebody that you're only supposed to use in really extreme circumstances? She hadn't done shit. She hadn't done a fucking thing. It's not like she knows that, you know, nothing. Just forget it. I'm not using my mental health as an excuse, Ground to Shine. I'm using my mental health as a reason to tell you fucks to leave me alone with the troll videos, and that doesn't include you. So stop doing other people's work, because I haven't talked to you in so long for you just to pop up on here and pretend you care about my sobriety. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. When did that happen, JM Poser Exposer? I got the fucking receipts. I'll show you. I'll make a video right after this live. I was trying to not and trying to avoid it. I could not believe when I saw her pop up in my chat. That just goes to show you, folks, women will threaten shit and then still come and try to talk to you and stuff and claim that they've been done wrong by you. Oh, yeah, I'm sexist. Everybody say that, too. No, I'm just fucking a champion of men's rights. Maybe I've been fucking abused by a female. Did you ever think about that? Fucking smartasses. It's not drama, Poser Exposer. How do I claim to be a server being on benzodiazepine, Subutex, and smoking a lot of cannabis? When did I said to be a server? I never said I was a server. I said I was a caregiver. And if you don't think a caregiver can be on medications or smoke cannabis, I don't know what, I guess you're just not caught up to 2022 yet. Maybe it's just not like that where you're from. I don't know. I'm glad you're married to a female, JM. I love females. Hell, I've never been married but to one myself. I've never been married to a guy. Yeah, it's called MAT. But I finished my MAT, and it was my doctor's clinical decision, my addiction doctor, to tell me you need to stay on Subutex. And they told me, we're going to give you a bridge script till you get back home. Then I came back home and I saw a psychiatrist. And since then, that psychiatrist had been prescribing me my regimen of medications. And they know now what all you guys are saying negatively about me. They know I've passed out and nodded off on a stream. They know that I want to be tested so I can prove to you fucks once and for all that I don't abuse my medicine. Oh, I'm sober, Grind to Shine. I'm sober. I haven't even taken my meds yet this morning. Been up for about an hour and a half. And you think the first thing I do is like my mother used to do when she was in active addiction? First thing she did, she'd wake up and she'd pop 4 Lortabs. Rest her soul. 4 Lortabs, Xanax, depression, and everything else. My mom was abused and left to die in a fucking treatment facility by her abusive ex-husband, or excuse me, still husband, who waited to call me the next day to let me know she passed. And now, since then, has blocked himself because he knows that if I ever was in his presence, I'd fucking try to do any and everything to him. Because he gave my mom a fucking disease without her consent. You know what my mom used to tell me all the time? Be very careful growing up and getting into a relationship. Be very, very careful. My mom's been dead since 2017, Stormwood, but these people think that I haven't seen addiction all my life and been raised with it, that I don't know when I'm not being accountable and not to myself. Just because I'm streaming and I'm mad at a bunch of YouTubers exploiting and using me for fucking content, I must be sober or not thick skinned enough or a baby back ass beta bitch, quote unquote, from Sugar Nova. Hear that? There's my medicines. That sounds like some full ass pill bottles to me. Let's see. Oh, prescribed on the 9th. Prescribed on the 4th of August. Oh, but yeah, this is an old bottle, but still. There's my depression. That's the one most filled recently. Yeah, they sound real empty. They sound like I'm fucking, like, yeah, I'm about to go into withdrawal, man. I need help, Grind to Shine. Will you please help me? Fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, I've got a doctor's appointment I know of full well on Friday, but I'm abusing my medicine, knowing that I could have it counted or have my fucking blood tested. Yeah, I'm abusing my medicine. Don't y'all know I want to be fucking forcibly sent back to rehab? Wow, 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 wow. I'll tell you what though, I do have an extra Ativan I could fucking take today, but I don't want to do that. Why? Let's see, because the other night when I was able to go to sleep real early, I didn't need to take it like I don't normally do. Matter of fact, I got a bunch of Ativan. So no, I'm not abusing anything. You know, I don't know, but I wasn't trying to be ugly, Grind to Shine. I just wanted him. Iceman, why'd you unhid a user I blocked and then hid a user I blocked? I see you, Iceman, in here, bro. Come on. I ain't got no problem with you, Iceman, but you know, like I meant everything I said to you. Durkee will be on the way if I keep shaking that bottle. Well, shit, I'd love to have an interview with him. Let's go. Come on. I want to hear what Durkee's got to say about some of these trolls. Boone County mating call, y'all. I'm going to take 2 Tylenol right now, which is 1,000 milligrams of the 3,000 I'm prescribed and told to take daily for breakthrough pain. Because I don't like the fact I got to still take an opioid. So you bet. If I can take Tylenol and delay the first time I got to take my first one, I do it every morning. That's why you hear this bottle. That's 225 gel caps of Tylenol extra strength. Oh yeah, JM. I'm taking 3,000 milligrams of acetaminophen. You know why? Because I can't take NSAIDs. I can't take sulfa drugs, penicillin, or NSAIDs. So I've been taking Tylenol since I was a kid, since I first had my fever. And that's what Tylenol usually helps with is fever. It doesn't, I mean, I guess it helps with pain, but its mechanism of action is it mainly cools the brain. And NSAID would really be a better non-narcotic pain reliever. But when I take NSAIDs, I break out. I get stomach pain. I don't go into anaphylaxis or nothing, but I just can't take them. I don't give a fuck all, Iceman. For the one time. Come on up, Iceman. Here, let me put the fucking link in the bottom of the page. Apparently, Iceman, you're working with somebody to fuck with me. You know that? Yeah, that's what I was told. I just want to find out if it's true or not, bud. So I still got Iceman with his wrench and everything. Why? Maybe I just don't listen to people. Then again, maybe I want to discover things on my own. Tell the ladies about it. But come on, man. I don't. All right, y'all. Y'all know I was joking about that Iceman. Y'all know that. Ain't nobody got a fucking 10.5-inch dick. I'm shaking them, D, to prove to you that I'm not out or abusing them. If that's bad, maybe in retrospect I'll go look back and say this was fucking stupid. But I'm not doing it for attention like you guys obviously want to think or assume. I'm just a different sort of person, a different streamer. I come on here and I don't, when I first came on here, like, I did not want to be censorship or fake or, you know, a pretend character. I wanted to be myself. And I was, and I have been. And maybe that's the worst thing that I could be on here. But at least I'm being real. I'm not telling the enemy my plans. I'm just telling Iceman what I heard through the grapevine. Hell, apparently, from the person I talked to last night, there's enemies on all sides of this shit. And the person said that there's blame all around from all sides. And they're on one of the sides. Why am I not saying their name? Because they asked me not to. And I'm sure that they're testing my loyalty. or testing if my word is my bond. I don't know. Didn't I pay Mr. Fusion during all of our beef the money that we bet on that bet? Y'all really think that I paid that uh, out of fear for people's opinion, or did I pay that to keep my word? I'll tell you, I paid it to keep my word. Otherwise, I wouldn't have tried to track down Rex and send Rex his money too. And Rex tell me he don't want it, so I sent it to Lee. I hear you, poser exposer. Ammo, dude. Everybody knows the medicine itself I'm on. D. I've said it so many times. That's why I've been shaking at the top. I'm trying to desensitize myself to some of this shit. You want to know the actual truth? I am actually trying to build up my own thicker skin. But I'm not a fucking predator. I can't just grow an exoskeleton over myself. Uh, let's play some interesting stuff. Why don't we? Fuck, here, let me go get my computer jacked into the hardwire. I wish somebody else would come on here and play some stuff, but I'll do it for myself. I just got to go get this computer hooked up. Yeah, that is the case, D. It really is. I really am trying to desensitize myself to some of this shit. That's why at the beginning of the stream I shake the bottle too and say Boone County Mating Call or Squareworks Media. Just to let people know I don't give a fuck all. Trying to shine, you were wanting to be my sponsor, and I was comfortable with that. When you weren't willing to see that I'm living a unique lifestyle or to check any of my proof or give me the benefit of the doubt and just bailed on me, I forgot about you, man. But I appreciate you telling everybody the fucking truth. One of the few people that do it. What's up, James? How you doing? Not much. Trying to get my other device set up on here so I can play some stuff. Ugh. That's great. Trying to shine. Maybe if I dealt with as many physically limiting maybe if I had some more physical challenges, maybe I'd be a little bit more, I don't know, less cynical or something. Maybe I'd be a little bit more positive. I don't know, man. Maybe, hell, right now you're at an older age than me and everything, and it seems like you got your stuff going on, and I'm not hating you, dude. I'm not. I know. I don't want to fucking be somebody that draws a check. You think I want to do that? You know where I come from? That's all that is glorified, mainly. Just about most people I live around draw a check. And yeah, they don't all probably have to do it. They got into a nice, comfortable thing. I mean, even the ones that have some challenges, they could have probably tried to overcome and work, but they've gotten so atrophied or, used to not being active. I like to be active, man. I'm not a fucking lazy motherfucker. I don't lay in my bed all day like fucking Petey will say. What's up, man? What's up, dude? Oh, what the fuck?
What's up, man?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me?
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know if I was muted or not. I'm
No,
trying to.
I was making sure I closed out YouTube, so I might have been backed out for a second. Anyways, look, man, I'm not against you in any way, shape, or form. I think, look, when I was talking to you, I feel like you didn't want to take any advice I gave, and when, like I said, my advice to you isn't even like it's not a dig in your situation. Like I understand your grandpa's elderly, stuff like that, but like, really, man, like you gotta like you make it something to overcome. Don't make it something to hold you back. Like your mental health, like there's plenty of people in
I,
your situation. Like I deal with maybe not the same type of mental health issues, but like what I'm trying to say is make it something to overcome. Don't let it be something to constantly hold you back. Because when I hear you talk a lot, I feel like you're used to this holding you back so much that it's almost like already defeated you. And maybe I'm wrong. I'm just that's what I get
no,
from
a
hearing you
lot of
talk
things.
sometimes.
No, I think you hit the nail on the head about a lot of things that happen in life that I feel like. But yeah, maybe I do have that influence.
And let me say this: if you're on your prescriptions and you're taking them right, I don't really agree with someone being on subs and benzos. Now there is the rare occasion someone may need both. Let me turn my volume down a little. Um, there is the rare occasion maybe you do need both. And I'm not a doctor to judge that. So I hope you are doing everything the way you're supposed to, man. I'm not gonna say I know 100%. I'm just saying from the outside looking in, there is reasons people have these questions and assumptions.
No, I know that it's very
So when
what's
you're
the
going
word?
extreme,
It's
like I would,
very unlikely for somebody to be on that medicine and a benzodiazepine. You're true about that. It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
something
and,
they
and
like to do. That's why I was put on Vistaril and all the other stuff they tried for anxiety first while I was in rehab in Massachusetts, but they eventually went to a benzo because I had such a bad panic attack and went
yeah,
to the
and,
ER
and
over it.
and like I said, there is the rare occasion that some people do need to be on that with maybe why they're on that. Now, all that said, man, like I said, just if you don't give people the ammo, like if you're tired, don't stream because I'm telling you, like uh, even my from my perspective, like what it looks like, you know what I mean, and I'm just being honest about that, like. So like yeah, I would just watch when you stream. If you're tired, I wouldn't stream. Just
Oh,
but
definitely. Yeah, I learned my lesson after taking that bet last time.
yeah,
Sure
and
did.
and like I said, man, don't. I know it's easier said than done, but like, there's so much more important stuff to worry about than this YouTube stuff, man. Like, I would, worry about bettering your life, because
I am.
there's gonna, your grandpa's older. There's gonna be the day that comes that you have to be able to handle everything on your own, and I'm not saying you can't
Yeah, I
now.
know.
I'm sure you're capable of it, man, and that's why I'm telling you, like uh, don't don't get too wrapped up in this when you have a lot better things to be worried about. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
I'm cutting my camera
You're right about
just
that.
because I'm
Oh
getting
no,
ready to
that's
head
cool.
out.
You don't have to show your face. You don't have to
Yeah,
show
no,
your face
no.
on camera if you don't want
It's
to.
not that. It's just I'm walking around and I'm getting ready to head out to work actually. But man, yeah, like use it. You use it as something to
Are you
overcome,
about to
man.
go to
Like
work?
yeah, yeah. Here in about an hour, I got it. I just wanted to jump on because I didn't, like I said, talking to you in chat. Um, it's
Dude,
just
are
you
you?
don't understand
I
where I'm
gotta ask
coming
you
from.
something. I gotta
Yeah.
ask you something though, seriously. And am I? It's not the right place to really ask it. Um, you made a video here a while back about somebody. I'll try to be as vague as I can be, saying something about who's the cop. Should I not try to be talking to that person or anything?
Um,
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't look, man. I actually don't have anything against the guy. Here's my thing: is you can't call somebody the cops when you're also telling on them online. You know what I'm saying? Like I was pointing out his
Yeah, I'm so much of a
hypocrisy.
square. I didn't really understand.
Yeah, no,
I was like, what
yeah,
was going on?
yeah, I was pointing out the hypocrisy because he's calling somebody the police, but at the same time he tried to tell on the guy for sending him Suboxone. So like, how you tell on somebody in the same sentence you're calling them the cops? Because
And
he
how do
did.
you know
If you
they're
go
a, how
back,
do you know
yeah,
they're a plant? How do you know they're a plant? I mean, unless you're like a cop that,
well,
I watched the old show
yeah,
Oz, and these two cops that were, trying to be undercover, they had a falling out, and one had to kill the other to keep him from revealing it. But that's what I mean, it made sense to me. I was like, yeah, how do you know they're a plant?
yeah, yeah. Well, not even
That's what
that. It's
made
just
me.
like, yeah, I mean, it just like I said, it was the fact that he was saying like he kept putting it out there about the dude trying to send him Suboxone, and it's like he was telling on him online while trying to act like he was the cops, and it's like, dude, like, yeah, I don't know, it was just not a good. Yeah, it was hypocritical, is what I
Because
was
I've sent
pointing
the
out.
person money, and I've tried to be cool with them. Like they've been, cool with me. It's just so hard to be able to
Well,
tell
I
who's
mean,
who on here.
there, some of that thing about the scam thing. Look, nobody, look, if somebody willingly sends you money, like you can't really say
Oh
that's
yeah,
a
I didn't get
scam.
scammed. I didn't
No,
get
no,
scammed
no,
because I
no. I'm
willingly
just
did it.
saying there was people saying like, oh, he's scamming this and that, and like, look,
Yeah.
if people want to send you money, that's on them. If they're not educated enough to figure out, hey, this guy, if even if they send him $100 one day and 200 the next, it's on them for being willing to send it to him. Because I mean, I don't know, man. Like you can't really, I don't know. Like now, is it cool that he's doing that? I don't know, man. Like uh, I'm just not one to ask people for money on here, really. I guess, but yeah. I mean that's
Yeah, I
like I
know when
said.
I did it, it backfired on me the one time I did it.
Yeah, well, dude, I've actually I posted like 4 months ago. I was trying to get somebody in sober living, and I was trying to get money up for the first month, and like that even got turned around on me. Like people will turn anything around, but like that's you're gonna have your haters. I mean, it's just it is what it is, man.
Yeah, I guess I just don't understand that yet, Grind. I'm still trying to understand that. Like you deal with the, I guess,
Yeah,
haters a lot better.
I mean, I've had
Somebody had
people.
made a Grind to Scam Discovery account. I was like, you serious?
Bro, look, I seen No Life Mike had pulled that up, and like, bro, you can go, anybody on here can go back over the 3 years I've been on YouTube. I've made one, maybe two posts where I've tried to actually get people to donate to helping another person that's in get into a sober living, and you could go back and look. I've never
Yeah,
received it.
and it needs
Never,
to be said because if you don't mind me, do you mind me revealing like the center of the area of the country I think you're in?
no, you can go ahead. I don't care.
Okay, like where he is and I am, he's more like North Midwest. I'd say I'm in the Midwest South. This area compared to the
What happened?
Okay, well that I don't know if he did, Wacky Jackie. I don't know if he did. Hey, y'all, Grind to Shine wanted to come on here. I started talking to him. None of this was set up, pre-done. There'll probably be a stream later saying, "Oh, I manipulated all this," but I didn't. Let me see if I can pull up my good old desktop where we can actually watch some stuff, guys. How about that? That'd be a lot better, I think. I did not take him out.
All right, can you hear me now, Square?
But my bad, dude. I was just trying to say that that's what the areas out east and west and stuff, they just deal with and have better programs and stuff set up for the addiction. That's all I was trying to say
Oh
compared
yeah,
to
no,
mine.
you're good. Like I don't know what happened. Like literally, like either I froze up on my end or something. Like it's like it froze up in the middle of you saying that.
Well, somebody asked this, I swear to God, dude, at the same time that you left, and the chat, it's not making for a good look. But guys, it looks like he just dropped off. Do you want to answer that, or you don't have to answer it?
No. What happened is like when you were saying that, literally my end froze up, and like I had to go out and come back in. Like nobody kicked me or nothing like that. Yeah, my end froze up, so I had to come back, leave it, and come back in. Like it literally froze up mid-sentence on your end for me, and I didn't know if you froze up as well or if it was just on my end.
No, just 1 second.
Now,
Damn it.
as far as that grind to scam account, what I was saying is people can go back and look, man. I've never received, I had one donation the 3 years I've been on YouTube, and the donation came from Ernie Shell, which is another YouTuber. And I sent him receipts on that where we had helped a guy that was leaving sober living to get his own apartment. We actually helped pay his deposit for his utilities. And actually, that YouTube, like I said, it was another YouTuber who did that for me. And the money, like I said, it did not go to me. I had receipts that I sent Ernie on that to show the guy that he helped, the guy and his son, get in their first apartment over like a year. But other than that, the couple times I've ever posted to help anybody on YouTube, I've not received $1 in donations. And like I could even post my Cash App to prove that. Now, have I donated to other people? Yeah, I have. So as far as that grind to scam account, like I guarantee they don't have any receipts to prove anything. And like I suggest everybody, man.
Sorry, my bad. I'm trying to get my desktop on, so I'm trying to keep the feedback from coming in. But
No,
yeah,
you're
I
good.
don't believe they do.
No, well, and here's what I tell everybody is like, go do your own research. Cause like, I don't care to post my Cash App and show you what my Cash App's been over the last year. Like, as far as if I've received anything, have I sent anything out? I've sent more money out for donations and helping other people than like I said, I've never received anything other than what Ernie Shell helped me with. Which shout out to Ernie Shell. Cause, he's kind of in the true crime genre, but, dude's a good dude, man. He has some problems, but his heart's in the right place, I believe.
What's all this stuff going on with the Rodney case, man? I'm not even caught up. I hadn't even been able to watch.
I mean, bro, look. I believe 100% Kylie Rodney's real. I disagree with Upchurch on that part. Now, here's what I do say.
I'm not trying to do this because it's a hot topic issue. I'm just trying to stay off the drama and focus on something else.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Now I've been actually making videos about this because I'm interested in true crime. I'm actually getting ready to do some videos on the Pike County Massacre because it's close to where I live. But basically, the Kylie Rodney case, man, it reminds me of the Summer Wells case because it became so big on YouTube, and like there's similarities. Like her phone's missing, they can't find her phone. There's not much information that they can get from the cell towers about her phone. Now,
Yep.
the same situation is going on with the Summer Wells case. There's a missing phone in the Summer Wells case. But here's the thing. Anybody nowadays, if you really wanted to get away with a crime, the first thing you got to do is get rid of your phone and anybody else's phone. Because because right now we track ourselves with our phones, and I think really what happened in both cases is somebody was smart enough to realize they had to get rid of their phone or put their phone somewhere like their house or somewhere like that for an alibi. Because, let's face it, we do track ourselves with our phones. And I think maybe people are getting smart enough to where, if in my opinion, the Kylie Rodney case, it definitely looks like foul play. Now, was it a premeditated murder, or was it a accidental death and then the kids freaked out and pushed the car in the lake? You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking it could have been that. But either way, I mean, it shows that there was foul play involved, because if somebody accidentally overdoses, you call 911. You don't try to hide it. You know what I mean? You there, Square? But yeah, anybody in the chat, like I said, go check out.
Yeah,
that,
can you hear me? I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
listening.
Yeah, but here's what I tell everybody is, like, do your own investigation. Like with whether it's a YouTuber being called a scammer or whatever, go do your own investigation, because it's so easy nowadays to have false narratives spun, whether it's on these true crime cases, whether it's because I believe like the Summer Wells case, I believe the parents got on social media and they spun a false narrative. They're the ones who knows what happened to Summer. In my opinion, Don or Candace knows what happened, if not both. But with social media, it's so easy for people to spin a false narrative now, or to get a bunch of different theories out there of what happened with these true crime cases, that it actually, I think it almost hinders them more than helps. That's why I think if you're going to be like a true crime YouTuber, my last video I dropped, why don't anybody talk about other missing kids? They only talk about the missing kids that get the views, or in the Kylie Rodney case, they found her, and sadly she's deceased, but like, people are only talking about Kylie Rodney when there's hundreds of missing kids out there. In my last video, I put 3 missing kids in my local area that went missing in July. And whether they ran away or they went missing, it's just as important to find them as any other kid. They're just as important as Summer Wells or Kylie. But
sorry, I didn't mean to have that comment up. Fuck. I'm trying to get, now I'm on StreamYard. How do I sound, guys? Do I sound good, grind to shine?
Yeah, you're sounding better. You're not getting that echo. So what I was saying is, nobody in true crime is posting other missing kids. And I've made a challenge, actually, because I've been making some videos about the Kylie Rodney case, but I challenged everybody in true crime. If they're not just being a tragedy pimp trying to profit off these missing kids or these dead kids, why not start looking into cases in their local area of missing kids? Because literally, I did a simple Google search, and in my last video, I put 3 or 4 missing girls in my area, and they went missing back in July. They're still missing, and nobody's hearing about these missing kids. And whether they ran away or they went missing, they're just as important to find as Summer Wells or Kylie. But they're not getting any.
Have you seen the behavior panel when they interview Summer Wells' mom, when they start asking her about cornbread mafia, and she gets all upset and stops talking?
Look, people wonder about, okay, Don Wells made a post right before Summer went missing, where he had her dancing in front of a red barrel that said for sale. Okay. And he put it on TikTok and Facebook, I believe. Now, I think maybe they were in debt, but I believe Summer Wells is a victim of human trafficking. That's my true belief, and I believe the parents have knowledge of it. I mean, that's just my sad opinion and my theory. That's just my theory. I don't know, there's no facts in these cases. That's what's
not to interrupt you, but hey Ford for life. I hope we're all right, dude. Good to see you, man. Or go ahead, Grandson.
There's no facts. Like, the only thing we got in the Summer Wells case is what we were told by the parents. Like, there's no real facts to go off of, or clues or evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are some people who say there was footprints found on the property heading away from the property, but like, I believe in my heart, I believe Candace or Don knows what happened to Summer. I think maybe they were in debt, and I don't know, but like I said, I believe Summer was a victim of human trafficking. That's what I believe. And yeah, I mean,
it's just crazy how she even got away from the property that they, live on. It's really backwoods and everything. It's like, how did somebody get up to enter?
My daughter wouldn't wander. I mean, my daughter's the same age. She wouldn't wander that far in the woods like that. Now, I don't know. That case is really baffling, man, but I believe the parents know more than what they're saying. And I believe that's why Candace kind of broke down. Now, like I said, supposedly the lie detector test and the behavioral panel think they were telling the truth. But if someone's on benzodiazepines, they could beat a lie detector. I mean, that's proof.
I didn't know. I did not know that.
Yeah, you could look up. There's certain medicines, certain things. I mean, look, there's a guy on YouTube his job was doing lie detector tests, right? And he said basically they're not accurate at all, because if it's someone who's used to lying, they could beat it no problem. You know what I mean? It's all.
Or if they're a chameleon, they don't get red when somebody confronts them with it. Like, okay, look, when I went to juvie, the only encounter I had with juvie growing up, since this is a small area and the juvenile system's real small, I had went out with a friend and we had smoked, and their mom had showed up. And they were like, I'm calling the cops. We ran away and everything. I got away, but I left my ID there.
Oh, shit.
and I was 16. I just got a car and everything. Like, I even left the state, drove across state lines. I went to the next state over. My friend went out the back door while I went out the fence, and he ran off through a fucking cornfield. He was like, "Ian, go." And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, just get in your car and go. And I was like, all right. So I got out my car and I left. I get all the way home 2 hours later, and I'm thinking I'm in the clear. And then I get a phone call saying, yeah, we got your ID. We're going to need him to come into the juvenile office. And when they came in there and I tried to play a straight face and lie, I couldn't lie worth the shit. They were like, man, your neck's really red. And then, before they knew it, like my whole face and,
Well, see, that's what this guy was saying. It depends on the person's conscience. But if you got someone who is a lifetime criminal that's used to lying, they can easily beat it. Like this guy, like I said, he was a professional lie detector expert, and he says that they're not accurate at all, and that's why they're not used. That's why there's circumstantial evidence in court. In court, they're not municipal. In court, unless you allow it to be. So, I mean, I think that says a lot in itself, because if they were accurate, why wouldn't we be using them in every court case?
Laughing about committing a crime, Petey? I was talking about laughing about when I was 16 smoking a weed. Get out of here, man.
So did they put you in juvenile, or they didn't put you in juvenile?
No, they just tested my blood, and they said, I'll tell you, like I told this real big boy one time, I guess they said that this really big guy, I couldn't get it out of his system, and I was having trouble. What it was, I just couldn't stop smoking. I'll be real, and I was like, what do I, she was like, you're going to have to get on a bike, and you're going to have to, I was like, but I'm already 25 pounds at the time. Shit.
Yeah. Which really it shouldn't. I mean, it all does depend on like your body fat, different things like that.
I'm in here with my other account reeking. That's why I had to take care of little Petey's message. I gotta have a way to moderate the chat while on StreamYard.
I gotta get my book bag packed up and head out to work. Listen, man. Look, man. I want the best for you, Square. Try to get it. Keep trying to get a tougher skin about this. Try not to sweat the haters, and don't get too wrapped up in it, man. Worry about bettering your life outside of this shit, man. That's my advice to you. And you're capable of it, man. Like, make it something to overcome. That's what I'm telling you. Is like, don't let it be something to hold you back. Make it something to overcome.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Kenny, I see you, bud. Let me
give you and like I said, man, if you ever need anything, you still got my info, man.
Oh yeah, I still got I save everything on my phone, but
So reach out.
That doesn't mean if I have an agreement with somebody or whatever that their stuff's going to be released.
Well, I want to. And look, I said it in the chat. No, you've had my number for a long time. We've had disagreements. I've said things that might have offended you. You've never doxed me. You never, when I talk to you right on a regular basis, you never talked about doing anything shady or spiteful to me or asked me to do, you know what I mean? You never asked me to back anything like that, or, you know what I mean? We never even talked about anything like that. So,
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, what happened with you, if you did dox anybody or whatever, like.
I accidentally, yeah, some people's, I spoke a person's name, just slip of the tongue here on stream because we had been talking a lot. I shared my screen one time when Facebook was up. I made a lot of amateur fucking reckless mistakes when I started making videos, and that's not going to happen again.
It's easy. It's easier to, this stuff, it looks easy, but unless you're actually doing it, you don't realize it's easy to make certain mistakes. So yeah, I mean, or accidentally share the wrong thing. Like, look at that American Dream guy. He accidentally shared his DMs, and you know.
Well, like I have OBS, but OBS, I need more
OBS
RAM.
is hard to use.
I need more RAM to. Well, I can use it. I mean, I'm smart enough to figure it out and use it. Most of the, you know, I played with it a lot, but StreamYard's easier. But the thing about StreamYard, you don't have a lot of control like an OBS.
Oh yeah, you can't crop the screen you're sharing like the same. I think well, so you're right.
I figured out now that I can just share individual tabs instead of sharing the whole screen on StreamYard. So I don't know.
I got you. I might have to talk to you, ask you some info on that, on how to do it, because I've never figured out how you share like the screen on StreamYard.
I didn't use another account, Jason. I didn't use another account to mod myself. I modded myself on my other account. Which
can you share a screen from a phone, or do you have to be on a laptop, or
you have to be on what I'm on right now, which is what I wanted to try. I want to try and show y'all something before you leave Grind to Shine. I think it may make y'all all laugh. It's a funny video from a channel that I like to watch. I don't know how many of you guys on here are YouTube people like I am, but if y'all know who Tim Pool is, know who he is, Grind to Shine.
No, I don't think I might have seen some of his videos, but I'm not subbed to him. I don't believe.
Well, this guy that makes this channel and runs it is friends with Tim Pool, and I don't know a whole lot about Tim Pool, but I've watched this stuff, and yeah, it's political in a way, but it is funny, and it is so true, especially when you get into these people that are trying to make you force people to use certain things. Like, let's see how good this runs. I hope it runs good.
Yeah, look, if you do any true crime videos, look up missing kids in your area and post their pictures in the video, okay, man?
Will do.
Because we got to get, that's one thing, like, I'm really pushing these true crime channels to start sharing stories that nobody's heard of. Because, man, there's over 100 missing kids just in the last 6 months just in my local city. I mean, so across America, the numbers are, in the thousands. If not, I think roughly it's like 900,000 kids go missing each year. And that's in the United States. I mean, that's staggering, man. That's almost 1 million.
This is low enough and it'll go.
Psst, quiet. Dude, shut up. Do you think maybe we're kind of the bad guys? Oh, come on. Why would you say that?
I am President Bo Beijing. Bow before me, fat.
Did they really need to install a lightning machine?
It lends an aura of strength and credibility.
I am the king, and you will fear me, Jack.
Dude.
Okay, he's a little unorthodox, but he's a reasonable man.
This guy is Mega Man, and he lives under your bed. He steals your uterus and drags it back in the 1950s. Kill him on the spot, not a joke.
This is stochastic terrorism. Oh, that's a bit hyperbolic. No.
Only way to deal with Ultra MAGA, gotta show him who's boss. You gotta show him I'm losing my patience. Nah, come on, man. Help me, Jack. Come on.
No, you think there's a problem? I can't believe that Trump supporter set the president on fire. Do we step in?
He's fine.
Become a member at freedomtunes.com and get exclusive cartoons.
Freedom Tunes. Freedom Tunes.
Freedom Tunes. I have to check that out. Yeah, man. Don't get me. I try to steer away from the political stuff, but yeah,
yeah, I love it. I can't help it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's getting a little crazy, man. And that's one thing. Like, that's why I tell people, like, we really gotta we can't blindly trust the news, because like you can watch Fox News and get one whole different opinion than you get from ABC, and that's why the American public really needs to start doing their own investigation before they blindly follow what the news narrative is.
Yeah. I mean, besides the lightning, that was spot on just about.
Yeah, that was good, man. Look, man, like I said, keep your head up, overcome, and I'll holler at you later, man.
Yeah, thanks for spending the morning with us, Grind to Shine. Y'all, you take care, everybody. Shout out and subscribe to Grind and Shine. One person has came on here and told the truth. So far. I'm not kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, y'all shout out and give him some support if you haven't. Have a good day, man. You there, Grind? Hello? Grind to Shine? Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna tell you again to make sure y'all shout out, like, and subscribe to Grind and Shine. The one person that's told the truth so far about my behavior with him, or somebody that's actually told the truth about their behavior with me, with them. Put it that way. Okay, and now he's gone. I guess that was just a little delayed. Yeah, it's funny, guys. The Kamala, he's fine. Yeah, that was funny. I got something that maybe y'all might like even more. I don't know. Any suggestions? I'll take a request. Anybody want some music played or something? Come on, y'all. I don't know. Y'all gonna tell me, did that video play really as good as it did? I don't have my mobile pulled up right now. I'm not calling No Life Mike. Never calling that guy again. His ball bust. Okay, cool. Oh, that was real funny. I got something that might be funny. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this channel. Oh yeah, this will be good. Hopefully this goes good. I also like, I don't know if any of you have heard of Meat Canyon. Okay, I will Stormwood. I'm gonna do that right next thing. I hope y'all like Flash Gets. Y'all make sure to like and support Flash Gets for the great content. Oh my god, this stuff is funny. And yes, they're making fun of some real life stuff, but they're doing it in a way that I mean, I see this as being offensive. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe I am biased. I don't know. I don't think this is offensive, being that it's a cartoon. But I'm sure somebody can find it offensive. But that's not the point. Point is, you trying to offend and mess with somebody to the point that they, can have a nervous breakdown and stuff. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't have a problem with free speech. I have a problem with, well, y'all get the idea. Hell, I could say one thing and I look like I'm on this side and say the other look like on that side. Yeah, I know why they threw the lightning in that tune. Because, well, tell me your reason.
I think I love you, Bubblegum. Oh, Dark Wolf. You, me, right here in Furry Forest. This is everything. They fell right into our big gay trap. Now, guys!
Their numbers know no end, brother! Brother! Avenge me, brother! Brother, avenge me! No mercy.
Hey, Tails. Wanna go mess with Dr. Eggman?
Sure!
Run, Sonic! Run!
Oh, shit! Tails, run! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Sonic! The chows! I'll go get help! Oh, God.
Tails!
Sonic! What's going on?
Mutant. Brother?
A jag!
Oh,
Quickly, Sonic! We gotta go! They're killing all the furries! We're the resistance!
I'm not a furry!
Oh, please, honey.
Time to go!
Ah! You brutes!
The blue fur escaped, brother. It matters not. There's not enough distance or loop-de-loops in the galaxy to outrun the glory of our crusade.
Y'all never get us all! We fuck like rabbits!
We will spade and we will neuter until there is nothing left!
Now do my ass.
These are Freaking great. I'm sorry, whoever you are.
Listen to me, Abomination. Your death will be quick if you reveal the source of your corruption.
You're too late. Our spread has already begun. The planet will fall, just like every other before it.
I understand. You were human once. But you were once called...
Don't you say that name! Don't you say it!
Stephen.
I'm Strong Fang now!
Okay, Jackie.
First of my name! My power knows no bounds! I can even almost blow myself! Watch!
Your powers are greatly diminished. Did you really think we wouldn't find your magical artifacts during sedition? It's getting pretty close. Brother, wait! You're caught in a spark field! It was raining on your energy, brother!
Oh, shit!
The heart, brother! Pray for the heart! The mark of heresy.
Hell no!
This cannot be where it all started. Anyone would admit she's pretty hot. It's a totally normal reaction. That doesn't make me a furry.
Lola was the beginning, but she's not the source. She merely awakened what already lurked in the depths of our humanity. You want our existence to have an easy answer, something you can point to and stop. But there is no stopping us. So long as there are outcasts with no dad to play catch with, or lonely homeschooled boys with internet connections, or Asians, our seeds will find fertile soil. How can you stop an idea?
You underestimate the amount of rope we have.
Avenge the foe.
Avenge me, brother! Brother, avenge me! Come on, guys. Y'all check out Flash Gets. Give them a like and subscribe, or Meat Canyon. They make a lot of funny stuff, but I gotta understand if your sensitivities are as Miss Jackie's, you may not like it. Well, that was bad. That was I tripped over something. Just give me a second. Shit. Satanic and racist. You serious? No, it ain't got nothing to do with that 10.5 thing. That 10.5 thing don't even exist. So now you're just playing with me. No, I'm not hurt. Why? You think that? Oh, let me guess. Now what I've played has hurt somebody. Well, you know what? I didn't tag you, Wacky. I didn't invite or tell you that you had to be here. I didn't call you out to be here or nothing like that. So if you don't like the programming, you're always when you fail, Square. What? What? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't hurt. No. I'm sorry. I'm reading into the chat. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. I got up and the way I have this set up, man, I keep yawning. I'm tired today. You know what I think that is? I think that's my freaking, it feels like my freaking kidney almost. Yeah. No, I was serious. I did trip. I don't know if y'all heard all the stuff fall, but this Ethernet cord is long, and you know I kind of walk with a gimp, walk with a limp, whatever you want to call it. And you know when I was walking and stepping, I kind of drag, my right leg, and when I did, my right foot caught over the. But I didn't fall. What it was I started to fall, and I was able to catch myself, but everything you heard connected to the Ethernet cord fell off. I'm lucky I didn't break my computer. Oh, what is it, Brownie? You want everybody to see you? You want to be seen? Come here. Come on up here, Brownie. Come on. Hold on. Let me bring you up here. Yeah, there you go, Bubba. There you go. You're a good boy. You want to come up here to be seen, or you want to go outside? You want to go outside? You want to go outside, Bubba? Huh? You want to go outside, don't you? Tell the camera you want to go outside by jumping off me. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Come on. You want to go outside? Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. Do you want to go outside, Bubba? You want to go outside? Come on. Let's go. Let's go outside. Go. There you go. Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah, it's not a zit there, Petey Wheatstraw. It's an accident. He said I don't take showers or nothing. Dude, you realize I take my showers at nighttime. I know some people and sometimes I take them during the daytime. Just saying. So, yeah, if I'm ever wearing a shirt from the night before, it's because I haven't taken a shower yet. Jessica? Who's Jessica? I know a lot of Jessicas, and I don't know which one you're talking about, Wacky. I even got a cousin named Jessica. Oh, me. What I'm going to play next, I'm going to play Heavy Duty's country video that I watched this morning. And if you guys aren't frightened at all by this legislation, even if there's a asterisk at the end of it, then all I can say is you're not paying attention good enough. Yeah, I'm okay, Kid Natural. Thank you. Oh, I think it's about time I got to take my antidepressant. I tried to go so long without taking my medicine when I wake up. I know yawning is part of a side effect from me not taking a medicine. Well, it is for me. Like, that's how I used to always get back and act when I was in addiction. Although I'd be a lot worse than just yawning. I'd be in pain and everything else, but I'm not detoxing, so I guess yawning is just a side effect from, I'm used to have already have taken my first pain med this morning, but I just haven't yet. Jessica Jackson. Yeah, exactly, Kid Natural. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Top mod or member of the community, whatever, right there. Was the hey guys, can you guys tell me if the video was that bad real quick and let the chat know while I just give me a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. Let me see if I can get this pulled up. Excuse me. Well, see if this video plays good for me. If you would, Natural, I'd very much appreciate it. I won't be able to talk for a moment. Gotta take my medicine. One of them. Okay, let's see. Man, that hurts. And let's not say that I agree with everything that says. Matter of fact, there's somebody that, let's just wait. I don't agree with everything this guy says. I don't watch his videos every single day or nothing, but I'm subscribed to him. A lot of the times I subscribe to people. That's why I tell y'all, like, I'm very different than maybe a lot of how a lot of y'all treat YouTube, because I will subscribe to people, especially people I downright disagree with, because I want to hear the other side. I always want to hear the other side. If you don't listen to all aspects, how can you come up with a proper, full opinion on anything? So, without further ado, we're going to watch Heavy Duty Country new video about the new purge law is a chilling reality for Americans. And I'm going to talk to you all a little bit about before while I'm going to let some of this load, hopefully. I don't want it to be 2023. I don't want it to be laggy, because it can be laggy even though I'm plugged into Ethernet, for God's sakes. But, this is something that needs to be paid attention to. You guys think cash bail should be eliminated? Some of you people on the left. I agree. Sometimes there are excessive bails. There are, look, I've been, just like some of the people that have been featured on the news channels, been pulled over by somebody, claimed to be a DRE, and they gave me a false DUI. I've also not been pulled over, been at home, and called the police and been given a false DUI and didn't drive before or after the contact. So yeah, people can be arrested for things they didn't do. They can go to jail and sometimes be stuck in jail for things they didn't do. And that is a travesty. Although I don't know if this is the answer, I think more, I don't know if there could be more faster or quicker ways at examining preliminary evidence or having an in-depth bond hearing? Because some of the bond hearings I've seen are so quick, I don't see how they make any judgments or set some of the amounts they do. But here we go.
The following things will go into effect, and people need to be aware of this. It abolishes cash bail for almost every offense. This includes, but isn't limited to, kidnapping, armed robbery, second-degree murder, drug-induced homicide, aggravated DUI, threatening a public official, and aggravated fleeing and eluding.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the
whenever the fuck you want purge.
Sanctioned by the government.
Folks, welcome back. So just a quick poll here. That dog better shut the I'm filming a video. It's not my dog. Let's do a quick poll here. How many people have seen one of the Purge movies? You know, where they have this lady come on the radio. She sounds real official and serious. She says, well, you have 24 hours to pretty much do whatever the hell you want in terms of killing people, robbing places. Pretty much nothing is illegal. Now, here's the other side to that. What makes something illegal? It's usually the consequence attached to doing something, right? So jail, you get arrested. Well, in 2023, a law is going to go into effect called the Safety Law or Safety Act. And as confusing as this may sound, the translation to safety in their eyes is the purge. So let me read this for a second. So the rules of this legitimate legal purge, for all of you who live in Illinois, let me read them off. Under the new law, entire categories of crimes such as aggravated batteries, robberies, burglaries, hate crimes, aggravated DUIs, vehicular homicide, drug-induced homicides, all drug offenses, including delivery of fentanyl and trafficking cases, are not eligible for detention no matter the severity of the crime or the defendant's risk to a specific person or the community. The federal government just passed red flag laws. If you don't know what those are, you're probably new here. It's fine. But it's essentially where someone can call whoever the hell and say, hey, I think this guy's dangerous. Come and get his guns. Right? So that's a federal thing right now. But in Chicago, this is the key point. No matter the severity of the crime or the defendant's risk to a specific person. That is literally the definition of a red flag law. Someone who is dangerous to a certain person or has dangerous intentions. So go get his guns. Well, this is just really confusing. I'm trying to figure out.
That I have to agree with him on that point. Red flag laws are crap and abused. Maybe not in every scenario. Maybe someone needed to be stopped before they could have done something really horrible. But if we're going to live in a free society by what the founders founded, you can't, even if a lot of things point to a person's consciousness going bad, you can't assume that. You can't, like, I can't make myself the authority to know what you intend to do tomorrow or think. Doing so, I might as well be God. I mean, or have God-like powers if I can do that. Just saying, not saying I am.
If y'all in Chicago or Illinois who are running the state are just trying to come off stupid, or if you're just really...
Exactly, Kid Natural and Storm, you guys, I believe and support you guys. Hey, little king of the motherfucking kill. How are you doing?
Stupid, because I can't figure it out. This is moronic. But let's go over a few situations here just to see how this would play out. First of all, every single criminal in Illinois right now is clapping their hands. They probably got a birthday cake or a purge cake going. They're probably calling all their buddies saying, yeah, dude, we're gonna rock it 2023. Because you've essentially taken away law and order. Don't you get that? Aggravated batteries and robberies. So, for example, an old woman's walking down the street. She can't drive anymore. It's not safe for her to drive. So she walks to the grocery store every day to get her milk, eggs, maybe some Cracker Jacks for those old Western movies she watches at 7:30. And one of these criminals in Illinois caught wind of this new act, Safety Act. So they go over there, they take her purse, they kick her in the face. And then while all this is happening, a cop's watching and they just wave to him. Hi, sir. Yeah, I just kicked her in the face, stole her purse. What are you doing later, though? You want to go get a coffee, talk about the game yesterday? I mean, that's essentially what you're asking people to do with this law. Here's my favorite one, though. And this is just, God bless it. I can't even explain how stupid this is. Drug-induced homicides. Homicide is when somebody kills someone else, not in self-defense. Right? There's a whole lot of that going on right now. So if you're a criminal and you want to commit a homicide, and you see this new law, if you have half a brain, all you have to do is commit the homicide while you're on drugs. Then your public defender, your attorney, whatever, can say, oh no, it's a drug-induced homicide. It's right there in your Safety Act law, so it's no. Every single criminal who commits a homicide in Chicago is going to claim it is a drug-induced homicide. It gets better, though. At the end, it says the people have to prove by clear and convincing evidence that the person has a high likelihood of willful flight to avoid prosecution. If someone's on drugs and they just committed a homicide, do you think that it's going to be really easy for them to come to court? No, you make them by making them put up a lot of money called bail or a bond. They got to have a little bit of skin in the game, or else there's no reason for them to show up. There's a new part to that too. If someone gets charged with one of these crimes, they're out and free to do whatever the hell they want until their court date. Now, if they don't show up for their court date, the judge cannot issue a warrant on the first one. All they can do is they can try to summon them again and say, well, here's your new court date. Sorry you couldn't make it. Chicago traffic. No. They are only allowed to issue a warrant the second time they don't show up. You know the saying, you fool me once?
Two constitutions, Kid Natural, and they need to get you up here because, or some other people, because the whole Reconstruction thing took away the old law. No, it has to do with the legislation and statutes and ordinances and federal stuff that's been passed that is against the Constitution. I believe that's the real problem. I don't buy into the I consider that what you're talking about, Kid Natural, like close to sovereign citizen type ideology. If it's not, please enlighten me.
Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I think y'all missed that in school, or your dad saying, or something like that, for whoever made this law. You know, it's been a long time since the crime rate in Chicago or any of these big cities has been at a level that we would call successful, right? Pretty low. But you know what they say about success, right? It's kind of like being pregnant.
Yeah. Kid Natural, I have an Instagram, official Square Work Media.
Everyone says congratulations, but nobody knows how many times you got fucked. That's what y'all are doing in all of the major cities. You're bending over every citizen that lives there and you're fucking them. This is going to cause so much blood in Chicago. It's going to be out of control. And this is just the first one to adopt this. All those super liberal cities, they're going to be right behind it. And eventually, when we get a new president or we get people who actually give a shit about human life, that's when we'll be successful. That's when the crime rate will go way down. But until then, if you live there, hope you like being bent over. Listen to this. This is Keith Peckow.
Offenders released on electronic monitoring have to be in violation for 48 hours before law enforcement can act. They could almost drive to Alaska before we can even look for them. It denies victims their constitutional rights. And keep this in mind, businesses and homeowners. Officers will no longer be able to remove trespassers from your residence or your businesses. Someone could decide to live in your shed, and all we can do is give them a ticket. You have to decide what level of force is required to remove them. And whether or not it's legal.
So if someone comes into your home, cops are not allowed to remove them. So we can set up camp in there, be drinking a 40 while you're trying to teach your daughter math. And you have to decide whether or not you're going to shoot the guy, whether or not you're going to beat him up and drag him outside, throw him in the yard, or just ask him kindly to leave. And then what happens? What happens if people defend themselves in situations like this? What happens when the crime gets so bad that the decent people of Chicago who are going to defend themselves when crap like this is going to inevitably happen? Are you going to be as lenient on people who are defending their families with our Second Amendment? Or are you going to send ATF agents out there and say, well, you had a pistol brace, so yeah, that's not self-defense, man. Welcome to the purge. If you like that kind of stuff, if you want to live in that kind of world, go out to Chicago. If you don't, I would get the hell out of Illinois. And if you have to stay there for some reason, arm yourself, because this is going to be nuts. Great job to whoever made this law or whatever the hell it is. And I really like the name, Safety Act. That is going to bite you in the ass. Just wait. You're going to see crime like you have never seen before, and it's all going to be.
Now, Ghost of Shadows, I do have an interesting tale about the royal family and the creation of this nation, although it is not very popular. But you just hit the nail on the head. Y'all do realize the Federal Reserve and IRS aren't federal. Complete private corporations. You know, I'm not so sure, and this is just a wonder of mine, but I'm not so sure that the whole thing of incorporation and trade and business wasn't what originally led to the fall of man. And people are going to say, oh my God, he's a socialist. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Obviously, I'm not a socialist. I don't think that those systems or communism works. But my question is, do we as a people, nationally, globally, or as humans, I mean, do we really have to survive on this big blue-green rock by exchanging pieces of paper for services with one another? Yeah, we do. You know why? Because there's no trust. There's no shake a man and you. Yes, commerce is a very interesting subject, Ghost of Shadows, and I'd love to, no bullshit, you know, not, if you keep your privacy or whatever and only want to reveal your voice or use a voice changer or ever want to come up in some way, I'd love to talk about it. But yes, commerce is a very interesting subject, and the whole act of personhood and stuff. I started learning that stuff back when I was in high school when I saw the movie called The American Dream, which is a cartoon YouTube movie on here, which explains about inflation and the bank and what the bank's role is, how money was created to be medium of exchange, how the first run on the bank occurred, and basically it's corruption, greed, you know, 7 deadly sins, all that stuff.
Because of the Safety Act. Genius.
Like, if you like Heavy Duty Country and want to give him some support, you may go to his page and subscribe to Heavy Duty Country. thank you guys for watching this Heavy Duty Country vid. And please do not strike my channel, Heavy Duty Country, as I hope I have done this in accordance with fair use. Now, let's watch Ryan, some of Ryan's recent videos. My Creek Squad people, my Ryan Upchurch fans. Well, I can't say I'm Creek Squad because I'm, I never joined an actual organization. So do you just say Creek Squad in your Creek Squad, or do you have to have a certain channel approve you? I actually asked Ryan that question one time in a comment chat, and he probably thought I was trolling or something. But no, I was being actually serious because I didn't understand a lot of this drama that's going on. Ghost of Shadows, don't need something like that, man. Okay, it does. Like, I did not know that, but oldest professor is. She said oldest profession. Okay. Oh no, we wouldn't be making a product, man. We wouldn't be making a product because Square don't want to have kids. Not anytime soon.
Oh, son, we got them hot and bothered now, boy. Did you see what just happened? Old Tony Dodge, the first person who ever interviewed Xana May. Xana May is a lady that was in the fucking water at Prosser Lake around the time this car went missing, right? Well, while Xana May is over there fucking typing to him and shit, and they're talking back and forth on the computer, this stupid motherfucker pulls his DMs up. Look what's in his DMs 6 weeks ago. And I am not having kids. Man, my ex-wife turned me on to the idea of not wanting to have children. She was so scared of having kids. Like, she did not want to have any kids. She did not want there to be any oops. Like, I remember one time we had to, like, oh my God. I remember one time I had to go, like, not trying to be TMI, guys, but, like, I am not lying, so I want to come across genuine with this. I had to, it was a big ordeal going to Walmart the next morning to get Plan B. Big ordeal. Had to get up and do it first thing. Right before all this Kylie Rodney shit happened.
Let's take a quick look. Here it is.
And just like in a birth, Ghost of Shadows, a ship is in its birth. And commerce and Black's law, especially dealing with commerce, and admiralty law dealing with commerce, is all based on Black's Law Dictionary. But here's the problem. These sovereign citizens try to use it and mean that it thinks that they're incorporated persons against their right, and therefore the court in USA has no jurisdiction over them. There's something called constitutional republic. And that's what we were originally founded as, was a constitutional republic. A certificate of manifest. Dude, you're here. You want me to play this video? You know who you remind me of now, Ghost of Shadows? I swear to God. And I'm not playing this video saying it's fact. Well, a lot of stuff in this video are fact. What is the video? Still on here because I remember first seeing it on YouTube. Yeah, you can't be some citizen. It's an oxymoron. People believe in that idea. For the sake of easiness, we're going to call them sovereign citizens, even though we know it's a oxymoron. I don't know why I can't find video as easy as I used to be able to. Listen, I'm not saying Ryan couldn't be right. I don't know. I haven't been studying everything like he is, so I really can't. I know other people are saying he's wrong, and there's family, and it kind of has like Sandy Hook type vibes in a way, trying to say something's not real that has officials and authorities saying it is. But I guess people forgot about psyops and false flags and stuff. Those can be a real thing. What was this guy's name? I thought it was. All right, guys, I'm going to take the YouTube off because it's having a little issues with it right this second. Let me try to pull it up, and then it seems to be better. I'm sorry if some of these videos have not played as smooth, guys. I live in a rural area. I mean, we're supposed to have the highest speed internet. I mean, it's 80, and I'm plugged in directly. So I may just have to, accept the fact that until I get a better computer or something else, I don't know. No, but Jordan Maxwell had said once before that that I wish I could find that video to play. What in the fudge, man? Okay. Hey, how you doing, little king of the motherfucking kill, bro? Here it is. I found it. 16 today at work. I'm sorry, but shit, you making that bread, man. Or really, I really do. Really, I've applied at a few local places within walk distance, but I can only walk really so far. I mean, maybe I could build up my leg muscles. I've tried building up my right leg muscle. Of course, what I've been told, the muscle cell death that happened, that part of the muscle or cells, I don't think can ever be regrown or built back. Don't know why these videos don't want to play. Well, I can explain it better than he plays, but basically the dude says that when the birth certificate number and all that, I think a lot of you already know it, so I don't know why I'm trying to re-explain it, but pretty much, y'all, excuse me, okay? Just 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, James, I'll let you be a mod. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Guys, I want to take time to announce what me and Newton talked about yesterday. We want to make a mental health recovery group community here on YouTube. Challenge is, though, the drama starters, people that will take what people say, that and use it as ammunition if people want to share or anything. And we don't obviously want that to happen. Excuse me, just a second. Damn. Got so many wires crossed all around. Ugh. Be careful. Gotta be careful.
Brownie! Brownie! Hey, Bubba. How you doing today, Bubba? Yeah, we in the kitchen. Yeah, we in the kitchen in the den today, Bubba. We're not hanging around with the folks in the room. They like to accuse Daddy of never getting out of his bed.
One second, James, and I'll make you a mod. Good Lord, why did I keep yawning? Oh, man, I must have. See, I stayed up late. Not too long last night, Brownie. Man, I should have stretched when I got up. I usually do. But I got up and had to start moving fast as soon as I woke up this morning.
Yeah, what's up, Bubba? What's up?
All right, let's see. Want to make James Cooper a mod. As soon as this shit loads. Yeah, I paid my internet, Mary. I sure did. Well, technically, it's done automatically. Shit, this internet sucks. It's either this internet or this computer one. It sucks. So if the video is laggy, at least we get to hear the audio. I mean, fuck, that is one thing. So I'm going to schedule this live for tomorrow, and we're going to have to, if anybody that wants to join this group, this is what I implore you to do. I implore you to either make an Instagram that's private and can't be traced to anything of your personal. So that way we have, because especially mods, I want anyone that's a mod on here, if you have Instagram or if you don't, I need you to please make one, because by making one, then you can chat with other mods and myself privately. We can make private group chat or whatever. Also, that'll be a way where the members and mods, we need all of our mods and our members to have an unlinked Instagram used for this purpose, because we don't want anybody's stuff getting leaked. We don't, these streams that are recovery or group meeting streams are private, and everyone is going, like, we're going to have to figure out a way that everyone that's on them is going to promise or swear on video or during a live that they will record any of the greetings and leak them. You know, so it's obviously a big undertaking, and it requires a lot of hands and requires a lot of minds more. And I can think of a lot of the stuff, but I can't think of everything. So we need people to help out with it. Mary Martin, you got to know what's a mod. See, your Instagram can be linked to Facebook, but you can unlink it. Your Instagram does not have to be linked to your Facebook. And if I were you, I would go on a device you don't already are signed on in, so you don't make a Instagram account that gets linked to your Facebook. Make sure you're signed out of Facebook, whatever. But create a new email or use a repeated email. Make a new Instagram account under the name that you don't mind, being public, or you don't mind being shared with mods and other members. Now, the names of people on stream will either be like their first name or have the option to use a pseudonym. But even with pseudonyms and stuff, if people record videos, they can usually narrow down sometimes someone's voice if they're not using a voice changer or, a mask and trying to hide it and affect it. So there's a lot of planning, a lot of important planning and steps have to be taken to keep this secure. Yeah, I know, D. I know. That's why Friday, tomorrow, is going to be the purpose of figuring out how we're going to do this. And people that are going to want to start being mods when this starts, you're going to have to trust me enough with an Instagram you've made, or trust me enough. Like, I've got to start getting to know my mom. And if you don't want to trust me, then you got to at least be willing to trust Straight Shooting. If Straight Shooting says, hey, so-and-so just wants to be careful, man, it's nothing against you, but they want to be a mod, and they're telling me who they are and everything, and I know who that person is, then I'll allow that. Not for every single mod, but I will allow it for some, because I understand some of you have concerns. But I mean, hell, Grind to Shine was just on, and I've never doxed his stuff or anything. And like he said, we've had disagreements and everything. That whole narrative of me doxing people I don't have beef with, or that just comment about me or don't like me, that is not true. Did some of the people that were accidentally doxed are now, and maybe sometimes back then I didn't see it even making fun of me? Sure. But that's not why they were why the accidents happened. So I do have Facebook Messenger, Kid Natural, but to use Facebook Messenger with me, I guess you wouldn't have to be my friend, but you would be open to my full name. And how do I know that your name on Facebook's not fake? Do you see how this can be a problem? That's why I recommend Instagram. I know it's a pain in the butt having to switch to something new and all that, but really, I recommend Instagram. An Instagram that's not linked. You can go to the Meta Account Center and make sure that your Instagram account is not linked to any other account. Okay, well, you already know my name. Well, you know what, Kid Natural? Find me on Facebook and send me a message, and I'll reply back, and we can chat. But I just refuse to add anybody on my Facebook from YouTube. I refuse it, because I have all my family, all my really close people in my life on there, and I'm just not doing it. I'm not putting them possibly through anything indirectly or directly. But I guess now I kind of already have, or can, if somebody, and that's wrong. People should not be going on my Facebook and targeting my family or anything like they have been. Yeah, you can have a fake name on Instagram, of course. We're wanting to do a mental health recovery support group. Me and Straight Shooting. It's Straight Shooting's idea. George Viking came up with the name. No, I don't. Well, I may have people from YouTube on there, but I don't have people from YouTube that are in this community or that like to watch these videos. I don't have a lot of Creek Squad people on YouTube. Mainly people on my YouTube are either from my town, my community, organizations, and I've got 4,000 people on Facebook, and at least half of them I've known and met at least once in real life. The other half I don't know, but we got mutual friends of 100 or 50 plus. So, and I like them and we interact. And that's why I never had problems making friends on Facebook and stuff. I never doxed anybody on Facebook or anything. My conduct on Facebook is pretty PG, if you want to say. Yeah, I'm holding Brownie. That's my thumbnail pic. I tried to share another thing, another video. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Hey, look, it's everybody's favorite mom. Hey, Miss Patty. Such a nice woman. I love Miss Patty. Thanks, Filthy Animal, for the idea.
Hey guys, remember the other day when I made that post about when you try to change and become a
And for the information. Thank you.
better version of yourself, that it'll make some people uncomfortable and they'll try to drag you back down to your former self. You have to stay strong and stay focused. I posted that for Johnny Goebel. If you are trying to change your life for the positive, stay focused, okay? Stay focused. Don't let these negative ticks suck the life out of you, okay? Don't. I'll say what I want when I want, and if I choose to forgive somebody and move forward in my life, forgiveness helps me as much as it helps him. Hey guys, remember the other day when I made that post about when you try to change and become a better version of yourself, that it'll make some people uncomfortable and they'll try to drag you back down to your former self. You have to stay strong and stay focused. I posted that for Johnny Goebel. If you are trying to change your life for the positive, stay focused, okay? Stay focused. Don't let these negative ticks suck the life out of you, okay? Don't.
I hope everybody heard and saw that twice. Yes, I did play it over and let it play because it needs to be. That is Ryan Upchurch mom. So all you people that follow Ryan and Ryan's mom and you say you're a fan of them like I am, if they can forgive Johnny Goebel, so I made videos of and I thought and believed a bunch of false stuff from so-called YouTubers, then I think I should be forgiven for the accidental stuff I did and the unaccidental stuff that I did out of rashness, like the wish and stuff. Hey, Filthy Animals is in the house. What's up, Filthy? What's up, brother? Hey, I'm gonna put a link down, Filthy. If you want to come in, you're more than welcome to come in. I'm gonna put it down under my Monkeypox Pikachu account, which is my third account, like I've always said. I'm gonna put the link in case you want to come up and just talk, brother. Like no drama or nothing. Having a good stream so far this morning. Pretty good, I think. Started a little intense, but it's evened out, ironed out, whatever you want to call it. Let me put this StreamYard link in here. And anybody's welcome up. James, any mod, any viewer, anybody. Unless you're trying to start trouble. Then you're not invited and you're gonna get me going, and I'm like Alex Jones. Once I get going, I can't stop. Oh, okay, Filthy. Yeah, if you're at work, dude, yeah, work always comes first. But glad for you to join us while you're at work. Have a good day, man. Make sure to kick ass and take names. Just a sec. Hey, guys, did you guys see that, Clinton, talking about maybe, running for president again coming up? God, I did not. Oh my God. A lot of people don't know, but back when Hillary was a lawyer, she helped get what I would say a lot of people in general agree is scum. And she got somebody off and bragged about it knowing he was guilty. At least I read that somewhere. Maybe I should double check the source before saying that. But if somebody in the chat tell me if it's true or not, if you know, I would appreciate it. You're trying to hop in the shower, take your med Stormwood. That's cool. Take your time, man, or do whatever you need to do. If you can't come up, I understand. Kidding. Anyone that's welcome to, or Kid Natural or anybody. I'm just trying to get over to my main account and pin that message from the Monkeypox account. Yeah, I do too, Mary Martin. I do too. Especially with the whole thing going on with Trump right now. Like, you know, how do you, I don't know. Like the whole Benghazi thing. Or when she killed Muammar Gaddafi. We came, we saw, he died. Looking ass. Did you kill Muammar Gaddafi? Tell the truth. Why did you kill Muammar Gaddafi? Or why did you make it such a big deal to have that person killed, Hillary? Come on. Because was it Muammar Gaddafi was putting his country on a gold standard, and that had something to do against the banking interest? Why was it Hillary? Seriously. We just want to know. I want y'all to see an interaction to see how neat the police are for all those saying to, end the police, defund the police, da da da. I need to tell you something, Lee. I ain't got nothing against you, bro. I ain't gonna make no vids of you, but you stopped texting me and stuff. I donated, man, and was helping you out. And I ain't got no hard feelings, but after hearing and knowing everything I know now, man, we're just probably two different type of content. I wish you well, man. I really do. I don't have anything against you. I just don't think that we're the type that, can stream together or whatever. Plus, you haven't never reached back. Well, I'm bad at reaching back too. Now, the video I'm about you guys, I really hope it's good. It's such, when I first watched this for the first time, I was like, are you serious? That's going to happen, reading the title? But because of the interaction and, but this is what an officer risks. This is what they all risk every single day on this job when they do traffic stops. And if y'all think that stuff in Chicago is going to make people any more respectful to officers or trusting in authority, you're wrong. Now, let's begin the video right now.
Howdy. You mind putting down the back window, please, for me? All right, awesome. I'm Deputy Blaze with the Seminole County Sheriff's Office. Before I ask you any information, the reason I'm pulling you over is because your windows up here way too dark per statute. Okay. So if you could do me a favor, just roll this window about halfway up. That's good. Right there. So in the state of Florida, the front window, your birthday's probably on the 5th. Is it? Yeah. So ultimately it's technically expired, but we don't cite for that. There's case law that says it goes to the end of the month. So you need to get that changed.
Yeah, well, right? I'm doing this new project down here, the homeless community thing they doing.
Okay.
I'm building that there, working down there, building on that and stuff.
Okay.
So I'll be through the area all the time.
All right. Well, yeah, make sure you get that updated. And do you have the insurance card?
I did it over the phone, and they supposed to fax everything over, and they sent it to my baby mama address, and I ain't been dealing with her. I got to probably go back there and get her.
Do you have an app or anything? You should be able to get it on an app if you've got you sign into the app. Yeah. I just gotta check and make sure it's good.
That's good. I just played that stuff.
Why are you nervous?
Oh, all right. She's caught.
Huh?
No, no reason. I think I got bad nerve. I ain't got no reason to be nervous. So. Just my nerves.
What's that?
Just I got bad nerves. So.
Okay. There's no need to be nervous, man.
Yeah, man. I was wondering, you know, like, I did. I thought it was the light or something. Looking like, no, I ain't running the light.
10.
Yeah.
It's pet peeve of mine. I was just trying to see where you were going because it's seriously unsafe to be pulling cars over there, man. So I don't ever do it.
That's what I was wondering. Like,
I try and follow somebody till they get in a safe area.
Oh, okay.
For me,
okay.
You know, and then I attempt to stop.
Trying to get to this hurricane. This page stuff, I don't get on Facebook.
Yeah, we don't need a Facebook.
Infinity Auto Insurance.
Unless you want to Facebook Live us and be like, hey.
You know, my email.
Why do you stuff?
I think it comes to my email, man. I just paid it.
It's also about time for you to get a new license.
Yeah, I know I get all that stuff straightened out. I've been so busy, man.
Right? No,
I got to take a day off.
I feel you. Well, unfortunately, today being your day off, everything else is closed too.
This place sucks, man.
Like it's tragic that it's just tragic how this goes, man.
Sorry. Awesome. All right. Mr. Rudolph.
Yes, sir.
Is there any reason why there would be a faint of weed coming out of your vehicle? Do you smoke? Do you have any friends that smoke? Anything like that?
No, sir. Just black and mild. Probably black and mild smoke.
No, I know the difference between black and mild smoke and this and that. Do you have any marijuana in the car?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So there's no marijuana in the car at all? Okay. And do you have...
Unfortunately, police can use this excuse even when there's no apparent burn odor or linger of any smoked marijuana to search you without having to bring dogs and bypass the Fourth Amendment and consent.
A Florida health card that allows you to smoke medical marijuana? No? Okay. What's that?
I don't know about Florida's laws, but here in Missouri, the only place that I can use my medical marijuana is in my house. I cannot use it on the street. I cannot use it, in public of any type. The only thing I can do with it out in public is transporting it to and from, the dispensary or with me if I'm going somewhere or whatever. But cannot use it in a vehicle. I can't even use it in a vehicle someone else is driving. So.
Okay. Yeah, I did too. I had to go to the bathroom, something fierce.
Oh, that was you I seen back then. I just
you see me go in there, go to the bathroom, come back out.
Okay, I just rolled through and dropped the chick off at work in there. Yeah, okay. I seen the car back.
Come on, freeze up on me. He's just speaking nonsense, to try to make talk. He's using a very not that good form of shaft and redirect.
Can you do me a favor and just shut the car off for me?
What happened, sir?
Huh? Well, I smell marijuana, and you don't have a card, so I'm not. Listen. I'm not concerned with some personal use stuff, man. It doesn't even warrant my time. Would you mind shutting the car off, please? Huh?
I'm smoking a black one.
I understand. Just shut the car off for me, please. Okay? All right. 2513, somehow. Step him up, please.
Next, realize that cop said, step him up. And so now he's like, I don't know if the guy had other illegal stuff on him, a gun, a warrant, whatever. Didn't seem like he'd be wanted. He gave his name, although his name's one in a kind. But that face right there, he's like, oh shit. And right then and there, second escalation of stuff that happened, unfortunately. Say a prayer at the end of this video for this guy, his life, and his family. I hate seeing things like this happen.
It's no big deal. I mean, I'm not. Like I said,
from a license to marijuana, bro?
Listen. Do me a favor. I'm telling you right now. Stop! Put it in park. Put your hands up. Put your freaking hands up. Even though you're just trying to take off with me. Step him up now! Sir, I'm
Excuse the taxis. That's all right, guys. I'll smoke myself after this video to chat, so we won't have to watch too many more lag videos like this. I'm gonna have to, if I want to show a video and react to it, I'm gonna have to pre-record.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! I swear to God! Put your hands up! You put it in park! Sir.
That officer is still holding on to the vehicle when it's right there. He's still holding on. And the car has went from that side over and gotten in front of the car, and now a car is behind it. It's not the car you see where the video's paused at right now. It's the car in front of. And if you look to the left just a little bit, you see a little fuzz part of the image on the left-hand side of that Subaru, SUV, and that are still holding on for dear life. And he finally fell off or let go, whatever, and you see those two cars stop there. Sad, mess up situation. I think the guy was caught. I hope he was. He was caught without having any force used against him or anything. I just hated that something that might have been just a misdemeanor, marijuana, or a little decriminalized. Hell, the guy sounded like if that's all he had, he might have thrown it away. But the guy must have either had a warrant, something else in the car, or something, you know. Guys, let me go ahead and switch, and we'll do chill stream. No videos, just chilling. We'll switch to chill stream. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to do some maneuvering here. I don't know if he does get connected, get killed or not. Mary, I don't. Here, let me check for you real quick, see if he was apprehended. I'm turning off my desktop StreamYard so I can be able to talk and be more interactive with the chat. Thanks for the 9 people that are still in here. I appreciate it, you guys. I know those videos aren't perfect and they're laggy, but at least hopefully you heard the audio. The audio was good. And I hope you get the gist of what I was talking about in relation to Heavy Duty Country's video. Let me find out for you, Mary. I'll find out for you about the traffic stop of Rocky Rudolph, how it ended. Oh, yeah. I had well, not an argument, but I had a little rift between me and my granddad. He, you know, every year when school starts back, even as old as he is, and my grandfather's just one of those types, he has to stay busy. You know, he went into sub today, and I didn't want him having to do it. I told him, you know, and it's not that he had to do it, he just wants to. You know, I'm trying right now to find a local job if I can to help out, because money is tight and stuff, but it's not so tight to the point that, you know, he has to work or anything. I don't want you guys getting that wrong idea, but my grandpa loves being an educator. He was an educator all his life. And I just hope he's having a good day, because I know he can get stressed out. I just hope he's doing good. Because the other day he did it, and he really didn't enjoy it as much as he did last year. It seemed like they had him, of course, sub for a really immature, like really, you know, lower grade. And I think just younger kids, maybe even older kids, is just too much for my granddad to handle anymore with his nerves. But he says that they needed him, and he doesn't like to tell them no. You know, I can't talk him. I can't talk him into or doing out of anything. That's why when people said like I'm using him or whatever, it's just hyper. It's just so hypergamy, ridiculous. It's not funny, because I can't even get him to, you know, not sub or to do something that's actually good for him or me. Sometimes, like, he intends on doing the opposite. You know, that's just my grandpa. He's a leader, and nobody leads him. Okay, the Florida deputy was dragged. Here's more on the traffic stop we just watched, Mary. The Florida deputy was dragged
twice by a suspect during a routine traffic stop, police video shows. The Seminole County Sheriff's deputy pulled over the suspect, resident Rocky Rudolph Jr., for tinted windows. The two were engaging in a normal conversation. It escalated after the deputy smelled marijuana and asked him to turn the car off. That's when he came combative, at one point yelling and screaming before he put the car in drive and with the deputy attached to the window. The deputy was dragged 20 feet. He then pulled his firearm out, ordered him to raise his hands and stop. Rudolph then drove again forward, and the deputy fired his gun into the car, hitting Rudolph in the leg. The deputy was thrown from the vehicle just before it drove onto the highway. The incident was captured on both the deputy's body camera and the vehicle's dashboard camera. Rudolph fled on foot after losing control of the car. They spent 8 hours looking for him before they located him in a car in Longwood community. He was then taken to the hospital, treated for the wound on his leg. The officer was treated at a local hospital and released. Rudolph has been charged with the attempted murder of a law enforcement officer, according to the sheriff's office. So see, just something minor like that, you know, dude may have had a gun in there and been on parole for already being busted with a gun and didn't want to go back. You know, he didn't just have. Then again, there could be one of them 1 in a million situations where he didn't have no weed, he didn't have no any type of harder drugs or nothing. He just, you know, I don't know, man. He got offended, or you know, and I think it's bullcrap too. His vehicle may not have actually even smelled like marijuana. To see all that gets thrown out and doesn't matter after you attempt to assault a law enforcement officer like that. You know, they don't care about none of that. It's not even going to play in. Well, I mean, you know, he lost control of the car. Let's say his car didn't smell like weed and he got a good attorney. Still, the actions, the attorney couldn't even excuse the actions. You know, if you think you're being falsely messed with or messed with by an officer, no matter how much it sucks or hurts, or you don't want to go to jail, you should just comply. Never fight back. You know, I've had many interactions with police, positive and negative. And on some of those negative interactions, I got a little mouthy. And the police got handsy. It wasn't right. But do you think if I fought back, hit them, or did anything more to escalate the situation or retaliate, it was going to be good for me? Hell no. No, he wasn't seriously hurt, Mary. He didn't get killed, Georgia Viking. He didn't get killed. Sorry, I'm just now seeing some of the above comments. No. Listen, I would do a advisory warning or anything if I was about to play a video where I knew he didn't get killed, but I didn't know how hurt he was or if he might have died later. But I knew nobody got killed in the video before because I've seen it. It's a couple years old. But if I was doing a video or a reaction to a shooting or something, I mean, I'm going to be doing reactions to all types of videos some of you probably don't care to watch or see. I mean, that's just how I am. I'm interested in everything. But let's move on in here, back in here, and get a chill stream going while we listen to some music or listen to some commentary or yeah, guys, excuse me just a second. I got to do a little relocation. Oh, I think we got a guest. Oh gosh. Oh, life, Mike. Got a guest.
Hey,
what's up,
buddy. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
You're not my buddy, man. What do you want to say?
I thought you apologized to everybody.
Oh, I apologize to people, but you never apologize to me.
Why is it echoing, man?
Because I got the, hold on, I got to get my Bluetooth reset.
Yeah, get that reset. I thought you was wanting a fresh start with everybody, man, but not me. You don't want a fresh start with me?
You called me while pretending to act like you were calling me one-on-one, and there's the damn call, Mike.
I didn't pretend.
Oh, you just called me and didn't say you were on live. Okay, my bad. Come on, dude.
I thought you was
Don't bullshit.
I thought you was gonna be recording the conversation. I forgot to tell you, but
oh yeah, you guys didn't ever believe me. I guess none of y'all when I said I didn't record convos. I don't, but I did record fusions and some other people's.
Can you please kill that echo?
Yeah, I'll kill it. Yeah, I'll kill it in just a second, Mike. You're coming on while I'm in the process of moving to a different room and everything to do a different type of stream, because obviously my computer that I tried to ask for donations that people thought probably was a fraud or whatever at the beginning isn't good enough even plugged into the Ethernet to play fucking live video or videos while live and react to them. So
it's all good,
right
buddy.
now I'm in the middle of relocating my computer and stuff. So just give me a second, Mike, and I'll talk to you.
I understand, buddy. Yeah, I understand. I've done that a couple times.
I know you guys think that I don't get out of my bed ever or nothing, but I do.
By the way, is it okay if I'm on my live too right now, since you're on your live?
Hold on just a sec. I can't hear anything. I'm gonna have to switch.
No, he said the echoes come from him. See, which I don't hear it now. So yeah, it's coming from him. Oh no, I hear it now. Oh, this one, I got you. I'm a retard. It was my fault, big dog. It was my fault, Square.
Are you there?
I'm a retard, Square. Yeah, I'm here, buddy.
You're a retard. What'd you say?
I'm a retard. I'm a retard. It was my fault.
Don't use that word. You know, it's kind of offensive. People that have those issues.
No,
I shouldn't have ever used it.
I'm being honest. I probably am slightly retarded.
Where the hell is my? Hold on just a second,
slightly.
Mike. Well, you get SSI, so you got some type of issue. So, you know, I wouldn't want to ever bully or target you like that.
I broke my spine in 9 places, and then I broke my neck.
Oh, damn. I see,
in a car wreck.
Oh, you was in a car wreck too, bud?
Yeah, in 2020.
Other party's fault?
No, it was my fault. I was on all prescribed medications, not abusing them on the amount that they prescribed. And on a Friday after work, getting off for work, going cashing my check, going over to meet. Had to meet somebody on some fucking Craigslist shit. I was looking at something, or Facebook Marketplace shit. I was looking at something. It was on payday. Went met with a guy at the parking lot. Stopped, grabbed some weed on the way home on 270, and then I just ended up. Remember they said
so you hadn't smoked any weed before you drove or nothing?
No, I had just copped the fucking weed. It wasn't even open. My dad went and got it out of the fucking truck from the. It was Dab actually.
It's a good thing if you were on any medications that you had prescription for. I wasn't taking any medications at
But
that time.
anyway, yeah, I just drove off the road. I fell asleep behind the wheel, I guess, and drove off the road.
At that time, I didn't have all the diagnoses as I had at that time, but I did smoke, and I was on the way home, and I was thinking about smoking when I had my wreck, on the way back home. But yeah, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. I mean, but you look good. It looks like they were able to, for breaking your back and neck. Damn, you look really good.
They put metal in my back and shit.
Yeah, I got the good old metal in my leg.
Well, anyway, I was calling because I was trying to get a hold of you. I've been trying to get a hold of you, man. I got some ideas for content, but you said you'd never call me ever again. I heard that in your stream, man. I was like, damn, man. I had some ideas I was trying to get a hold of you for some good content, man. I think that would be funny for you. You know what I mean?
Oh, if people are talking over on me on Iceman's, the thing is Iceman doing it, love hurts? Because, he can't control his chat. And I know he likes to let people talk however they want to talk,
But this has nothing to do with Iceman. I don't
I'm talking to somebody in the chat. Hold on. You sent me a private message?
You be worried about,
You got content ideas? But what's those ideas, Mike?
Well, I don't want to
They're
put them
so
out
good.
over the whole your whole channel, because then everybody will know what it is and it won't be as funny.
You can add my Instagram, Official Squareworks Media.
Mine's on my page. Is yours on your page?
Yeah. Sure is.
All right, because I know you got me blocked on the cell phone, man, because I tried to call you and I was blocked and it hurt my feelings.
Well, when somebody calls you, errors that phone call on a live stream.
Haven't you done that, though, and said, I'm in a one-party state?
No. I recorded my ex
and you
admitting
said
to a felony
state. But haven't you done it with other people on here and said, I'm in a one-party state? That's all it requires is one party, and I'm that party.
I've never called anybody.
Not saying call somebody, but you've recorded the phone call, right? You've recorded it and put it online.
No. Shane's stuff was messages, audio messages he sent me on Messenger.
Same thing, though,
I
right?
never. The only person I recorded on the phone was Fusion, and I didn't live stream it.
But no, I'm saying you uploaded it, correct?
Yeah.
So that that's
because after he hold on, no, you listen. After he uploaded his video showing
the reason I did it is that way nothing could get misconstrued. You couldn't say I said this, and I couldn't say you said this. Nobody could say that nobody said nothing. You see what I'm saying? Because it was
if that's the case, you would have done what I done, being you're in the same state as me, and you would have legally recorded it and saved it in case I lied on you. But I never did lie on you, Mike.
I don't know how to record people's conversations on a phone.
It's pretty easy. You record it with an app or a camera.
I don't have them apps, man. I don't do that.
I know. Okay.
I really don't.
If you want to send me some content ideas, you can always send them.
You say you need some donations, man, for a new computer, man?
Yeah, that would help, but I'm not asking for them right now anymore. Rex had told me he was going to send me a computer.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you say that you was it earlier in the stream.
No, I said back when I did earlier in the stream when Grindashine was talking about, donations and stuff. I said, well, the one time I asked for donations for my computer, I got shit for it.
Oh, I see.
But I see people with less subscribers than me putting their Cash App on a marquee, constantly scrolling it at the bottom, like, here, hit me.
Oh yeah, you don't see mine no more. But By the way, that reminds me, I still haven't done what I said do. But yeah, I got some content
I know
ideas.
I know I'm probably being streamed on your
I
channel right
told you
now
that.
too.
Yeah, I told you. I said you don't mind that I'm streaming this
No, I
stuff
do
with
mind. I do mind. I do mind, bud.
Oh, you do? You're streaming it too.
No, you came on my stream. You're doing a form of stream sniping or whatever.
No, I'm not. It's
Yeah,
not.
you are.
What in
Dude,
the
stop
world?
trying to play pretend, man. You
I
don't
don't
fool me
play.
for a
Look, hey,
second.
look, homeboy. I don't never play pretend. I don't have to. I got a real life. I don't have to play pretend. We're not the
Well,
same.
I got a real life too. Everybody that's breathing and on this platform should.
Yeah, but I don't have to play pretend because there's no reason to.
Well,
You see what
you
I'm
come across.
saying?
No
I
offense, but
don't
you come
have to
across
play
to me.
pretend. My real
You
life
come.
is interesting enough to not have to play pretend. I don't have to get on here and tell no stories or do none of that.
You're taking what I'm saying and trying to make it something else. I'm saying stop playing
told you I was
pretend
live
like.
a while ago, like 20, like 50, like fucking 5
No,
minutes.
I'm trying to say that you're playing pretend with me like you're over here genuinely, like you give a shit.
I am.
Like people aren't in
I
your
told
comments,
last
right?
night, I told my whole fucking channel, anybody to reach out to Square, I had some content ideas for him.
All right, I'll talk to him, guys.
And you
That's
could
what y'all
ask
say.
anybody
Oh,
in
I
my
ain't gonna cut
fucking
him off. I'll
you
listen
can
to
ask
him.
anybody that was in my motherfucking chat. Last night, I was smoking a blunt, sitting out in my that was yesterday morning, actually. Yesterday morning, I had the idea. I've been trying to
You
get a
got a
hold of
memory like I do, Mike. Yeah, that's
No.
what smoking them blunts gets you, bro. But I love smoking them too. I don't hate you for it.
But anyway, I was trying to get a hold of you over a fucking idea I got. I thought would be funny.
Wait. Who unblocked Berlinetta? That's all right. I'll find
Who
out.
said I'm a snitch?
No. I ain't talking about you, dude. I'm talking about my
No,
chat.
I'm not talking about you neither. I'm talking about in my chat. I see Miss Cassie. Miss Cassie, who is that? You forgot to give me the intro, bro, and say you're live on Squareworks Media.
You're live on Squareworks Media, No Live, Mike. Welcome to the show. How are you doing, bud?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm breaking down a blunt as we speak.
You got
had
your
breakfast.
black bag. You're about to dump in your black bag?
My black bag.
Don't you dump the guts in a black bag?
Oh, you mean this?
The guts to your blunt, the tobacco part.
This is what? No, this is what you get from the dispensary, and so yeah, I use them as gut bags.
Yeah,
as you can.
That's what I was saying. I've seen you do it before.
Yeah, as you can tell.
Yeah, I've seen you do it before, man. I pay attention.
Yeah, I mean,
you ain't gotta be so aggressive.
You say, but huh?
You ain't gotta be so aggressive, man. I tried to turn my camera on, but I guess it was acting up since it's already on.
Oh, you don't have to turn it on, man. I'm not recording. The only thing that's recording this is the trolls and the people that think it won't stay up, but it'll stay up.
It's my camera, I guess, since it's already on. But I tried to use my other webcam, but it wouldn't let me.
I didn't kill 2 people in a car wreck where I failed to yield, street sweeper. You fucking idiot. You're reading that same article that has the fucking cars confused.
I read an article.
Well, let me tell you, the Kia Soul that failed to yield,
failed to yield.
Yeah, they failed to yield, street sweeper. I didn't kill anybody. Trust me, if it was vehicular homicide, they had my blood, they had my black box, they had everything consented to while I was in the fucking ambulance. Who keeps unblocking these people? You know, when I find out who you are and who you done it, you're never going to be allowed back on here. Street Sweeper hates me and doesn't like me.
What's up, Georgia Viking? Big Georgia Viking in the building. I seen Georgia Viking's
No
a mod over
blocking
here.
today. No blocking today. What are you talking about?
He's
Georgia
a good
Viking.
dude. Georgia Viking's a
like
good dude. He's a good dude.
Yeah, Georgia Viking. Shout out to Georgia Viking for Mike's live. But let me tell you something, Georgia Viking. I'll let the chat ride. I'll block. I'll do whatever I want. If you got a problem with that, man, I'm at you.
The beautiful.
Whoever wants to be my #1 mod, you watch the mod chat or whatever. And I won't ever mention whoever does it, but somebody on there be watching it for me.
Have you ever unblocked Tracy or no?
Yes, she's been unblocked.
Oh, you did? I'm glad to hear that. Miss Tracy's a good woman. She really is.
I didn't have anything ever against her. And
Just
I
the fact that
understood
you
that
is
when
a
I was
fan
up,
of mine.
I
Or not a fan,
understand
but a
that when I
supporter.
was I understand that when I was upset, I said something to 4 individuals that offended her.
Yeah, you gotta understand that hits close to home with her, bro.
Yeah, and I didn't. Again, I'll say it now, Miss Tracy. I'm sincerely sorry. I didn't mean to offend you or that. And I shouldn't have said what I did.
I know you wasn't probably thinking of her at all when you said it. You know what I mean?
No, of course
Everybody
not.
on the planet has said something in anger that they didn't mean. You know what I mean? To their significant other, to whoever. You know what I mean?
Well, Georgia Viking, when you start telling me what's going to happen on this chat and everything, you know, I mean, you might as well call it Georgia Viking Works Media.
What is
Only
your
one
name?
dick.
How did you
Only
get your
one.
name?
Yeah,
I've
you're
always
right,
wondered that.
Berlinetta. You're right, Berlinetta. There is only one dick in the building, and that's me. I'm a dickhead, y'all. Sure am.
I was always
What'd you
wondering,
say?
how did you get your name?
Well, since sort of like straight shooting, I would imagine he likes to follow and be like a straight shooter. Like square comes from that. It also comes from the fact of a fraternity I belong to, and the works.
Oh, you went to college?
Is yes, I did go to college, but it's not a college fraternity I'm talking about.
Oh, you talking about the ring you got and stuff?
The what?
The
ring I got.
Yeah, that
I don't have any ring.
I thought you had a ring for that one shit. What's that called that your buddy was that died?
I don't have a Masonic ring. I did have one long time ago before. I don't have it. I just had it on my hand. That picture that was shown was so old.
A Freemason.
And it was me trying on a ring, you know.
Are you a Freemason?
You know, yes, I'm a Mason.
You're a certified Mason or whatever?
There's no such thing as a certified Mason. You're either belong to the free and accepted Masons or you don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm ignorant.
I so much don't belong to them that I get the journal every month, you know. But I don't belong to them. Yeah, no, I do.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. It wouldn't bother me one way or the other.
Mike is not slick, JAR. I'm sitting here talking to him. I don't mind talking to him. He's not forcing me to talk. I know what he's trying to bring up that ring like MC's talking about, which I don't know what.
No, I don't even know. I'm talking about the ring
just saw
you put on in a live chat, and you showed a card and you had a ring.
This ring is not. I didn't ever show this ring as a Mason ring.
Oh.
These two rings. Now I tell you what, this is my Mason ring. Is this the one you're talking about?
Let me see.
I thought you was talking about that picture that MC said of another one.
About that ring right there. Yeah, that's the ring I'm talking about. You showed that in a live stream.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got it. I got it when I was in rehab. because I was thinking about the better person I wanted to be, and so I ordered it. The only complaints I got about it is some of the stuff that was. It's a silver ring, but it's just some of the stuff that was supposed to be. I don't know, but of course I've worn it in a lot of conditions, so that's probably why some of the stuff fell off or scraped off.
Yeah, man. I was just hoping we could get a fresh start since you wanted a fresh start with her, because you said some mean things about me, man.
Well, everyone's not blocked. The only people I block are the people that have been trolls or whatever, like PD Wheatstraw and stuff like that, for MC.
I'm not worried about who you blocked. I'm worried about the mean things
I'm not talking to you.
about me.
I've tried to talk to you and the chat, man. We're doing a chill
man.
stream. Hold on. Let me spark up. Spark up for the one time.
That's the cops. Did you know that? The one time is the cops. That's what people used to call the cops.
No, when they say do it one time for the live. Yeah, I know one time is reference. Hell, you got one time. You got the boys.
If I say one time, fuck one time, I'll say do it one time, fuck one time.
I had a brother, man, that my brother did some time and stuff, and how Durkee has the ODWB on his name.
Yeah.
The old dirty white boy. Well, like my brother's got that tattooed on the inside of his lip. So it's not that I don't know about that life. I've never been in it. I'm never gonna be in it.
You're a citizen, right?
Yeah, I'm a straight shooter, because even people that are in that life are technically citizens.
You smoke weed and shit.
I do this for my medical issues.
Mm-hmm. But you did it before you had medical issues too, right?
I didn't know why I was doing it.
But
did
you
know
didn't have
that?
the medical issues yet. Yeah. Are you saying you take
I
it
was
for pain?
yes. All of the the non-physical stuff, I just wasn't diagnosed until late in my life. But I've obviously been dealing with it my whole life. Because if it's a disorder and some of it's genetical, they said, so then yeah, I would imagine that's why I had a lot of issues growing up and in school and stuff, and not being able to get along in social structures at school, because I was always the weird. I was always the weirdo. It's not that I wouldn't get along. It's just that like people didn't like me because I was too square. Like I read the fastest. I always got called on the first. I was the nerd.
But was you always trying to be the first one done with your homework or work? When they gave everybody assignments.
No. Like I actually I procrastinated all through my school years. But even though I procrastinated, I still somehow was able to get. Yeah, you can ask me a question, Iceman. Sure. Okay, Filthy, you guys, if y'all want to share Bird's channel, I don't care. But I don't know why you guys would do that when the person straight up told me not to ever talk about it or nothing. So I decided to block, all that. I don't know why y'all would do that. Like, at this point, I can't tell who's who and who's not fucking with me. So
I'm not fucking with you, Square. That's one thing I ain't never gonna do is fuck with you.
Why you let them troll you, then get pissed off, dude? I'm not trying to be trolled. I'm not letting them troll me. Maybe I just can't catch on. Maybe I do have some other mental defects that ain't been diagnosed with. I don't know what you guys think. Come on, bruh. What do you mean, come on, bruh? The dude just sit here telling... Bruh, Iceman, you come on up here, dude, and ask him why he's trolling me. Because he says he's not. So I'm trying to take the man at his word.
Can I ask you a question, Square? We don't need nobody to join the conversation. I'm talking to you.
Well, no, I mean, I open.
You're always looking for a buddy, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't need a buddy all the time through life. You're gonna have to learn to handle stuff yourself, man. You're always looking like, hey, I need a
bro. Stop trying. Well, you know what gets on my nerves? You and everyone else trying to act like almost my granddad
No,
a couple
I'm
years
trying to
ago
help
telling
you.
me this stuff. I already know this stuff. Why do you think that I've got a meeting with a lawyer to still try to go at disability, even though I'm trying to go to trade school and still?
Okay,
I know I
understand.
got to do stuff on my own, but I don't have to be alone against a bunch of YouTubers that are fucking
It's not a bunch. It's
united
me.
offline.
I'm just
Oh, okay,
talking to you.
okay. Really? Then why did so and so that I can't name,
I'm
who
not
I would
even
think
reading
you
the
got no
chat.
issues with? I don't know why so and so who you're cool with that called me last night then would say that there's issues on all sides.
I don't even know who you're talking about or referring to.
No, you can't, because I gave them my word I wouldn't tell their name. But
Okay,
there's
so I
somebody
have
that's
no.
close friends with you and your side of people.
Look, I don't choose friends off of who likes who. I do what I want, and I like who I want to like. That's what I do, because it's my life at the end of the day. Nobody
See,
controls
Georgia
my life.
Viking, you're calling it panel pudding. Now I'm apt to want to end it because
Please
I
don't go
refuse.
off the channel. Please don't go off the chat, because I'm really calling you.
Well, maybe
Oh,
now I won't, because I want to see what this other third party has to say. Don't you go anywhere either, Mike.
Who's Mike? Me?
You. Iceman, what's he doing?
Well, I'm just a friendly observer, you know.
I would hope.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing to be not friendly about. See, I ain't never mad. Y'all got, like, I always go into Iceman's. He's always mad and stuff. I don't know why everybody's always so angry.
Because you can't do stuff and then go, oh, trolling, didn't mean it. All
I don't
YouTube,
never
just
say I
laugh.
was trolling. You don't never hear me refer to myself as a troll or say I was trolling. I am not Mr. Fusion. I ain't never said that.
No, you're just no life Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, I get all worked up over nothing, Berlinetta? I would say your sister gets all worked up over nothing. An Instagram request? Wow.
Bro, she ain't worked up. She just don't want no issues.
I ain't got no issues with her.
Yeah, just
Never
leave that.
have, never
Leave
will.
this.
So I don't
Just,
know why. But Herbal and them got her trying to invite me to her live stream yesterday so they could do the same shit that you're thinking Mike's
but
doing to me
anyway,
right
can I
now.
ask you that question I was wanting to ask you right before you
I
invited
just want
Iceman?
y'all both to know that was told by somebody that both of y'all's sides are trying to fuck and trick me and fuck me over. So
I've
both of
never
y'all
told
just being aware of
nobody I
that.
was trying to fuck you.
And
That's on
this
my
is a
kid's
big
life.
and this is a big channel.
On
Let
my
me just tell you
motherfucking
that.
kid's life, I've never told anybody on YouTube or outside of YouTube anything about you that I was trying to fuck with you or fuck you or say anything like that. So whoever told you that's a goddamn liar, and you
Or
could bring them up in the
are y'all
sentence.
all just working together because you're
I
just
ain't
trying to
working
get
with
your
nobody.
1,000
I don't work
subs?
with nobody. I simply get on my channel, watch people's shit, and give my opinion, which don't mean shit. It's just my opinion. It does not mean a motherfucking thing.
Yeah,
That's what
but
you need to realize. I wanted to ask you, the question I wanted to ask you is, why is YouTube so darn important to you, bruh, and what people think about you? What should matter is the people that are close to you and the people that are in your life that care what they think about you. That's it.
that is what matters. But I still,
and what
but
you think of
myself.
yourself.
Okay, well, I know that, Mike. But myself, my disorder, whatever the fuck wrong in my head that makes me care, I care. And I don't like when people are saying shit that's lies and slant. And like some of the videos, yeah, I know your videos, man. You go through all of people's different shit. You have opinions on all types of shit.
I make jokes
Maybe
on Ryan
right. You're
Upchurch,
not like
and
some of the.
I'm
Maybe
a
you're.
huge Ryan Upchurch fan, and I make jokes on his shit about him.
Well, Ryan could take the jokes. I mean,
everybody should be able to take the jokes, bro, because they're jokes. I don't mean them. When I say a joke
calling
about
me
you,
a school shooter, dude.
no,
Say
I
it. I
never
look like
called you
that
a
school
school
shooter was
shooter,
not.
bro. I said I thought it was you when I first seen the picture. I said the dude looked just like you until I seen the face tat. I said, you look a lot like him. You do. You still do to this day. I still stand by that. I'll bring him up and show you. You can bring him up. Hell, if you can't.
You can't bring him up. The motherfucker's in maximum security custody.
I'm saying you could bring up his mugshot. It looks a lot like you with a face tat. It does. And some tattoos. It still does. To this day, I still think you resemble that guy. I'll never not say you don't. I'm not saying
hold on. Let me say this to American Outlaw. I'm not stirring shit up. I had to use that account earlier and use it to pin it because I was on my desktop. And so I had to use my mobile, and I got on my monkeypox account. But it's not starting. It's not starting shit up with Iceman or with fucking Hawks. I just used it. You know. Sorry, go ahead.
Let me ask you something, man. Like, do you ever listen to anybody?
Come on, man.
Do you ever listen to anybody?
Yeah.
I mean, but
not that
but
I
it
don't
seems
listen.
like, man, you're telling me that somebody told you some shit and you're listening to the wrong motherfuckers. I don't know who told you what, but
this person that said it, they don't have any dog or issue. They've never had any issue. You know, they don't.
Well, bro,
they
look,
don't really
man,
have.
you've got your own shit going on, and I've got my own shit going on, and
we both don't deserve it. I'll sit here and say this, but maybe you do, or maybe I do. I don't know.
Well, it's not that. It's not that I don't deserve it. It's not that I do. It ain't got nothing to do with it, man. Sometimes, man, things are troubles of your own making, and then sometimes you end up like when you start elaborating and start talking and all this and that, and you start feeding into people and what they're asking, you just end up giving them more than what you really wish you had to give them, and that's what happens, Squire. You start talking to people and thinking they're your friend, and you getting all comfortable and cozy.
Yes.
And they ain't a fuck all, dude. They ain't a fuck all. You're just it's like you're just sitting there telling people shit, and the more you're telling them, they're jotting your inventory down, dude. They're taking it all because you're giving it to them. Quit giving them anything. You know, quit putting shit on their plate for them to eat, man. Quit
Stop
fucking.
making
Hold on. Let me get my. Hold on, guys. Y'all gonna have to excuse just a second. I'll be right back.
I'm making 5 and 6.
Somebody thinks I did this on
person.
purpose, and I didn't.
I don't know what you mean. So you done it on purpose.
They think that I don't know. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
They think that I have that monkeypox account StreamYard pin to make fun of Black Fox. No, it's just the troll account I had to use earlier so I could put the thing up because I was on my desktop.
We'll have somebody.
Man, I can't explain all this shit. I don't have fast internet, and I had to get on my mobile to put the StreamYard link up, and I had to do it under that account. Okay.
First of all, Square.
That's why I did it.
First thing, Square. Listen, man. Why do you have to explain a fuck
You
off?
don't even have to explain that.
Why do you feel obligated to explain shit, dude? That's what I don't get.
Just say I had some computer problems and I had to put that up there like that. That's why it's like that. It's not
I did it because I wanted to. I did it because I wanted to. I mean, fuck.
Why do you leave? Why do you leave?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I guess we took his show over, I guess, for the
I'm running 30 over here, 31 over here, and 29 over here. Fuck.
I mean, I tried to tell him. I've been trying to be real with him, but
I'm trying to fucking fake and call him, and I'm not. If I was, why would I fucking be calling you out of the fucking blue? I just happened to catch him live, and I've been telling people since yesterday morning I'm trying to get a hold of him. I got an idea for him on some fucking content. But
Well,
he
I
takes
think
this shit too serious, is what it is. He
what
cares.
I wanted to talk to him about was him and have like, okay, I know he don't like the triangle guy. I know he don't like Petey Wheatstraw and whatever. But dude, if he would fucking him and Petey do the square and the triangle show, man, that would be the fucking shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, you'd have one feeding. If they could feed off each other, it'd be the shit.
Dude, Square and Shane is funny together.
Man, that wouldn't be as funny as Square and Petey.
No, I know.
No, hell no, man. They'd be racking up the views.
Yeah, Petey's funny.
Petey's funny as shit. But see, if Square could let it be, just let Petey just fucking be, do how Petey does. But see, Square's gonna get pissed off about it, man.
Yeah, he'll get in his feelings. He takes every joke serious when not every joke is serious. Like motherfuckers, like you could tell he's like never been really in a place where like locked up or with a group of people, because that's what some people do just to fucking get past time. You know what I mean? And it don't mean shit. Well, hell, it's the truth. It's just funny.
Right. I mean, I told him when he quit giving a fuck about what people says and quit trying to elaborate on what they say.
I think he's been catered to his whole life, though, really.
It's like, well, yeah. I don't think he's ever had to. I've had people tell me that he's never been told no. He's never had to, he's never been had to do without. And I guess, he's always had somebody there to do whatever it was he wanted done.
And he can manipulate his grandpa because his grandpa cares about him so much. So he, you know what I mean? He's used to getting his way.
Yeah. He probably, to be honest, his papa probably don't like dealing with Square whenever he has to tell Square no about something.
Square, come back up.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Because I would rather be able to ask you than to assume that you've been catered to. That's just what I've heard. I'd like to ask you personally if he's in here. He's in here typing.
Yeah, I mean, hell, come on back up here, Square.
Yeah, this is your damn channel, Square. Come on, bro.
Well, I'm just trying to be real with you. I tried to be real with you, and I still don't understand. You're asking me. He's telling me something about somebody telling him I've got.
That we're working. We're supposed. Me and you are working against him. We're supposed to team up. He said. I even heard you. Yeah, he said I even heard you guys are supposed to be working together.
Dude, you troll my channel. What the fuck? Like, how are we working together?
I don't know what the fuck's on that guy. I don't know why he think I feel like he thinks everybody's out to get him.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of like, I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Like maybe schizophrenia. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe a slight case. There could be. I don't know what it is, but I know that it ain't as bad as what he thinks it is.
No.
It ain't near as bad as what he thinks it is in his head.
Well, I mean, he tends to make things worse for himself, than what they really are, just because he's in his head about shit.
Oh yeah, he definitely gets in his head about it. He'll sit there and think about it over and over and obsess over it, and then start making them videos over and over, them shorts.
Yeah.
Or get on a live and rant, and then people got him in his feelings, so he's saying stuff that might be out of character, and then boom, they got what they want.
But that's what I don't understand. Why is he should know, he should be able to identify with these people that are doing this, and the people that he's feeding into. He should be able to identify that, hell, man, I don't need to, they're reaching. Why the hell am I going to fucking run up and grab them? Shouldn't I fucking get back a little ways, and have enough distance between me and them to where they can't they can't reach and grab me. He just runs right into their arm.
Because I got off because American Outlaw. I didn't post
There's
that
the
to
big
mess with
dog.
talk. I just had to use that account. Let me talk. And Filthy, I don't
I'm
have no
yelling
problem
at
with you being a moderator, but why are you sharing someone's channel who tells me they're going to hurt my feelings and they don't want me talking to them and everything? Like, that's why I took your moderator away, Filthy. Like, mods aren't supposed to go against the wishes of what I want in my chat.
That's some disrespectful shit.
You wouldn't
Steve.
like it, Iceman. Yeah, what's disrespectful?
To be like, let me talk like that.
Oh man.
Because let me talk for a second. You guys have been up here
But
talking
there's
about
different
you
ways
think
to say it.
people
There's different ways
people
to say it. I
people
said, there's
people
the
have
big dog. I said, there's the big dog. I was welcoming you back. Let me talk. That ain't how you talk to grown men. That ain't how grown men talk to grown men.
Nah, dude, you don't.
That ain't how it happens.
Okay, I didn't hear you because my phone. I didn't hear. It was just all coming through in laggy when I first connected.
I said, there's the big
Excuse
dog.
me. Well, thank you. Excuse me. I was just trying. I didn't want to, excuse me.
Yeah.
But no, my grandfather tells me no and has told me no plenty of times. So whoever tells y'all that bullshit is out of their mind. I try to do more things for him than he allows me to do because he don't like the fact he's getting older. And ain't no one else going to be here with him if I'm not.
Well, time out a minute, Squire.
Don't be talking about what you don't know.
Well, of course we don't know. You won't talk to us.
Yes, I will. I'll talk to y'all. But I don't understand why Filthy won't talk. He won't respond back in the chat or nothing. I just asked him a simple question, why are y'all because I got people saying, "Oh, this is pudding panel stuff and stuff down here," and
let them
I know
say
they're
what they
here
want to say.
to help Filthy, but I used to let a woman or a woman's sister on my chat or their channel be shared that don't like me, and whatever, that's fine. I won't mess with them. But don't come in here in my chat spamming their channel and tell them to go sub to them. I didn't appreciate that. That's what I took that as. That's how I felt. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Filthy was just trying to be helpful. I don't know, but I mean, I can't tell if this is being a troll or not.
Ah, man, I can tell you it wouldn't be in the troll. Wouldn't.
You're being a troll.
No, that wouldn't be in the troll, dude. Him fucking putting somebody's link in the room. Come on, man.
Well, I don't know why you would do it to someone that's openly says they don't like it.
Maybe he didn't mean to.
That's why.
How many times did he do it?
Twice. 3 times, maybe. I don't know. I'm about to get back to it. Well, we all need to get along. I tried getting along with her. All I did was randomly add her, Filthy, and she sent Roland and everybody after me, like I was trying to stalk her or something.
Well, Bo, listen, she just knows. She's had a lot of people
I'll
after
unblock
her.
everybody.
She's had people after her, so she don't know who's after her, dude. She's, she's pretty private
I
about
ain't
a lot
got
of
nothing
things.
to do with. I don't got nothing to do with her. I promise to God, I don't.
Like I might be
never tried to
making
do
jokes
nothing
about people's channels and shit, but you won't never come over to my channel and hear me really mad going in on somebody, wishing bad things on somebody. I might crack a joke on somebody, but I don't.
Yeah, I
wish
was wrong for
harm
doing
on
that.
nobody.
But they were going more than just joking about me after that. I mean, I'm not excusing it. It was wrong, but I mean, I did get pretty. I had a fire lit under my ass. Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
Herbal's gonna be
I've said
unblocked.
things in anger. I said things in anger that I didn't mean.
You know what I do when I get one of them? I ain't saying that I don't. I ain't saying that nobody lights them fires up under my ass, because, yeah, I've had a few. But you know what I do? I turn this motherfucker off and go somewhere. Because I'm not willing to give these motherfuckers what they want. I flip it around and then I turn it around and I give them what they don't fucking want. You got to learn to do that, Squire. I mean, you just got to learn to do that, or people are going to continue to, get up underneath your skin.
And give you the business.
I mean, they'll be getting you together every day, and you're going to be on the highlight reels. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure out how.
To the point where I've just about gotten to the point where I don't have to watch them anymore, but I'm aware of them.
That's what do. I mean, the ones that's doing it, why even fucking flip it on their fucking channel when they're fucking, it's bullshit. That's the way I got. I just got to fuck these motherfuckers. I ain't watching this shit. It's like Black Fox. You think I'm gonna sit there and listen to a 20-minute fucking video of him fucking ranting and cussing? Fuck no.
I'm not a fucking current addict. I haven't lied. That's why I feel so much lighter. I do take things serious. It's hard, that's something that I had done in one of my things on me. It said, I'm not going to say what it is because I know not everybody believes in that stuff, but it says that it's hard for me to seriously play or joke around for the sake of doing it. Something I've been told.
Start joking around. Listen, man, what you got to do is you got to find things.
I mean, joking about my granddad and stuff, like calling, whoever called my stepmom and stuff. Like, y'all heard that damn voicemail. They called them because
I don't do stuff like that, Square. You won't never see me
somebody
do
on my
stuff like that.
somebody on my Facebook has been reached out by, I'm not going to say the names, but by a few different people, and somehow they learned that my stepmom was somebody to contact, whatever. She don't like me. What they failed to realize is my stepmom is married to my dad, and my dad does love me. And even though I don't get along with my stepmom, still gonna get one. She was pissed the fuck off that y'all researched so into that you was able to get her daughter's phone number and all types of stuff. And y'all want to say I'm the ones doing things bad or dirty. Hell no. Y'all heard Grind to Shine earlier. Let me try to unblock these people.
I don't do stuff like that though, Square. I would never call your family. I would never dig into your past. I don't dig into people's past. I don't look that shit up. If it's on a video, I'll watch people's videos, but I don't go digging into people's past shit. I got a past longer than I guarantee 90% of the YouTubers in this community, if not 98% of them. You know what I mean? I know. And I wouldn't give a fuck if somebody brought it up because I already know what I did.
I really see that's the thing. That's why I was so, I guess, easy or trusting going at the beginning with people and added them on Facebook and made the mistakes I did because that got me leaked because I knew that I didn't have. I mean, I have a past, sure, but I don't have like an official past or anything like that.
I have
really.
An official past.
I didn't kill those. I didn't kill those two people. What do you agree that's wrong? Well, I mean, if you all agree that's wrong, well then you all ought to see that some of this pressure on me is not just little troll videos and stuff. It's videos that have went too far. It's the calls.
Stop looking them up.
Yeah.
You don't have to look them up, man.
The police. No, but they automatically tag or put me in the title. So
but you don't have to open me. You know, when the first day I found that grind a scam video, I was live the first day I found it. I opened the channel up, I go, oh look, a fan, and I closed it out without playing not one of them videos. And you think that was hard for me? Like, no.
Nah.
Hey, hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. I got somebody home.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's easy to do. You just click it and fucking don't look.
It's just as easy to click back than it is to click the video.
Yeah, I mean.
And then, yeah, I went back and watched them and made fun of them because they weren't worth the fuck.
Right? Because, you know, some people, man, they're like, I'm going to put this video out. And I'm
on heroin. I'm on heroin. I was like, oh, man, if I was on heroin, I definitely wouldn't be on YouTube. I promise.
Right? Right. But, you know, what it is, though, Mike, some people put these videos out and they're taking dibs on, hell, man, how long is it going to take him to fucking get on here and start yelling about it? Or
yeah, that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. But I seen they had like 43 views. I felt bad for them.
Right, right. But, you know, that's what they wanted, but they didn't get it. You know what I mean? And then, like, they're like, huh.
I just keep shooting shots at them every time I buy something new for my channel. I'm like, yeah, heroin addicts buy, you know, $170.
You let me know if you feel any different. Brownie, come here. Oh, I keep muting and unmuting myself. Can y'all hear me now?
Oh, we hear you and Brownie.
Well, no, Brownie just came in from the den. He wasn't in here, but my granddad just got home and had some dizziness and stuff earlier.
Oh, Papa was feeling dizzy. How old is Papa?
Yeah, he insisted that he just had to go and substitute.
How old is
for
he?
a half a day. He's 86.
Okay, now I want to ask you a question real quick, Square. The other night, you were live, I think it was, or something, and I overheard it sounded like to me that your pawpaw sounded like he said he was going to go take a walk because he just didn't. He was tired of hearing the, and you were like, please don't, I'll close my door. Is that what he said? He was going to take a walk?
No. He was talking about what it was my vape. Sometimes my vape bothers him. Hold on, I got my phone ringing. Probably hello?
Hello, this is Alexa from the credit card department.
No, thank you. Take this number off your list. No, what it is, sometimes stuff from my room, even though I ventilate it out and I have a system and a way of doing it that the way he told me to do it. And he was having an allergic night, and when I came in to open my door, I left my door open a little bit too longer than I usually do. Yeah. And so it was just the smell and stuff was bothering him. No, but it wasn't anything personal for argument.
I just didn't know if it was the YouTube that was bothering him, because I was gonna say if it's going that bad where it's bothering your grandpa where he don't even want to be in his own home. That would be
what's bothering him? It's not the calls or nothing, or it's not the YouTube. It's the it was the call. Like he didn't even listen to my stepmom's voicemail. He didn't want to listen to it because he can't believe that somebody went out of their way to contact my stepmother of all people. Not that we hate her or nothing. We love her. I mean, it's just that me and her don't have the best relationship. That's all.
You don't feel like you
for that.
Maybe should go outside and smoke?
I can't. I couldn't go outside if I wanted to. I wanted to do that, but I couldn't. It'd be breaking
policy.
Let me ask you something, Squire.
You can't go sit in the car?
No, definitely not. I used to do that back in the day. I used to do that.
You know, a cop rolled up on me. It's legal in Illinois. My dad lives in a federally federal building where they help
Guitar Fingers. Why are you?
Why are you reading
Guitar
comments?
Fingers is here, and I'm sorry, man, because I don't know. I guess this is going to be featured on something. That's cool, I guess. But anyway, I wanted to tell Guitar Fingers it was nice to see him. I'm sorry to interrupt you again, but I just wanted to say to him, it's nice to see you, dude.
Shout out Guitar Fingers, that's my dog.
What's up, Guitar Fingers? He's a good dude, man.
Yeah, that's my dog.
He's from Kentucky, dude. I mean, he's.
But my dad lives in a federally funded building, so marijuana is not. He cannot smoke marijuana in his building because it's federally. It goes by federal regulations and it's illegal federally. So, therefore, like one time, me and him, I went over there. It was Sunday. I went over there. I picked him up. We went out of his parking lot, right around. There's like another parking lot for like a grocery store, and we sat behind the grocery store, and we were smoking some joints. We had each had a joint. A cop rolled up on us, and he was like, I heard, I pulled the keys out of the fucking ignition. I set them down.
Fold them motherfuckers in the back.
Yeah, and the cop come walking up, and the cop come walking up, and he's like, "Hey, what you guys doing out here, smoking some weed or something?" And my dad like instantly froze. I'm like, "Hell yeah!" I was like, "We're trying to get ready for the football game." I was like, "We can't do it in the house." I was like, "Because they're under federal regulations, and it'll break his lease, and he'll be put out." I was like, "So we're just trying to get ready for the football game." The cop was like, "All right, man, we're just making sure you guys wasn't out here doing nothing crazy." And somebody had actually called in on you guys and said you guys were doing some drugs, so we had to come out here and look at it. And he turned around and walked off.
Didn't even care.
Didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you tell them why you're doing it square, if you're like, "Look, I got my medical card, but my grandpa's got allergies, and I'll be damned if I run my grandpa out of my house, out of his own house, so I can medicate. So I just step out here, right here, and then I step right back in when I'm done." I guarantee you, a cop would not do a thing to you. I would not give you that advice. If I swear to you.
Well, I mean, I've talked about. Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Hold on. I think my head. Hold on just a second. Make sure I got a good connection to my.
Do you got do you got a window where you can put a fan in the window or something?
Yes. The way I do is I have a fan set up right now. I don't know why it's so laggy.
It's not laggy on this side.
Sounds good on my end, dude.
And y'all can hear me just fine? Okay.
Just fine.
Anyways, I have a window set up, and what I do is I've got a stopper that it's made for like the bottom part of the door. Well, I actually had a friend help me make it back when we were at another place. But anyways, I put it at the bottom of the door, and then so I make my door sealed, my room sort of kind of like as tight, airtight as it can be. My vents are shut off and closed up over. And then what I do is I open my window whenever I smoke that has a screen, and my fan is blowing that in there and everything. I have my own.
You should try getting a little
cooling unit in my room that I can use and turn off and on. And I also use some what's it called? Smoke spray from Gorilla or whatever that company is.
Yeah, I've seen that smoke spray.
Deodorizer.
You should get one of the little exhaust fans for like $40 off of YouTube for like weed tints, and then get some of that like aluminum shit, and then just blow your smoke. Have that thing sitting in your window and blow your smoke.
I used to guitar fingers back in the day. I remember. Yeah, man, my bad. Didn't mean to interrupt. This thing lags bad on my end, and I used to take some dryer sheets, and put them over the end of a
paper
thing
towel
and
roll.
blow that out.
They actually make a thing you can get. It works. It's a
guitar fingers.
It's a smoke buddy. They're like $10 or $20. I bought one, and I swear to God it works because I used it in like hotels. It's amazing how good it works. You just take a hit and blow it, and now it's not good for blunts because you got the smoke blowing out, but it's good for like bong hits and shit like that.
But I try to keep like whenever I'm medicating or using my medical marijuana, I have my room airtight and closed off, and I make sure everything's filtered out as best as it is and everything before I leave, or try to open the door. And everything. And that really does help immensely. He doesn't have an allergy to it or nothing. What it is he has regular allergies, and just certain smells from even colognes that I've worn before have made it hard to where he's had to get out the room. So, that's where that comes from. He don't really like the smell of my vape either, but everybody else loves it, because it's cookie butter. But so I don't vape in any other room either, out of respect. I've always been like that, or I've always went outside back when we lived in our family home.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Iceman?
Just sitting over here looking at the cat.
At the cat? Yeah, I uploaded a video the other day of cats I had taken in back before we moved out of our family home, and
what's
but
this
I'm not a cat
shenanigans
person,
square?
so I ended up giving them to somebody. It was a mama and her baby somebody gave me. And, they didn't want them.
Square.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you got such a bad problem with Miss Tracy?
I don't have a problem with Miss Tracy. People were talking about that earlier and asked me to unblock. I don't have a problem with it. No, I don't.
You said in your own word that something about why just because she's a woman battling a disease, you're a man battling multiple diseases.
Dude, I thought you said everything like, I'm not gonna entertain this stuff. I was asked to unblock her.
Well, I'm just saying that sounds like you got a problem with it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, just like people, and like,
her
I don't want to make
is gonna kill
or,
her. That's the difference.
Oh, mine almost killed me, dude. Through my own hand.
Come on,
but
man.
Yeah, I know it doesn't matter.
Dude, come on now.
Come on,
like, man. I don't know why we're even bringing this shit up.
Well,
this was supposed to be a chill show.
Because it's reality.
Like I said, no, y'all are like wanting to gang me up like I'm against females or some incel.
I don't.
I'm not no incel.
I asked you a question. You said you didn't have a problem with her, and then I see this fucking message that you sent that was it speaks otherwise.
Yeah, and it was old, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's old and it's dead and you don't have a problem with her, then
I don't have a problem with her. Otherwise, why would I have listened to somebody when they told me to unblock her?
Because it sounds, because in that text it was sound like I just got to do it because she's a lady battling an illness.
Well, and I respect that. I hope that she defeats it, and I think she is, because she seems like a good person for everything I hear about her. So I don't wish her nothing but the best.
It's a terminal illness, man. It's not like it's not like being bipolar.
I know I know it's a terminal illness, and I hope
I got mental illness problems too, Square. You know what I mean? I do, genuinely been diagnosed, and
suffered a lot of trauma and shit, and people just don't get it. Like my mom, I was talking about some of the stuff that my mom has been through. Like y'all, like I had to sit here all growing up in my life and listen to my mom tell me about how fucked up her life was.
Well, I used to watch my mom's life be fucked up. I didn't have to hear about it. I got to see
I
my
watched
mom
it
get
too.
cups of milk get thrown at her, plates of food get thrown at her.
Yeah.
After she cooks a fucking a hot breakfast for my dad and just says, one thing wrong, and he just launches.
I've seen my mom called every book in the word, or every word in the book. You damn right. I've seen it too, man.
People, you got that's life,
I didn't say I was always worse.
There's people out there that's dealing with 10 times worse that didn't have a mom, they didn't have a dad, or
oh yeah, somebody's always got it worse than you do. That's a fact. I mean,
so you
there's
just gotta
always someone that's
adapt
got
and
it better.
overcome. You can't make excuses. You gotta adapt and overcome, man. It's part of life.
Yep, you can't keep crying over.
And some people are better adapting than others, man. And I wish I was better in some ways, but I guess I am who I am.
I don't know, man.
Thing is, man, is that I came on here and Mike, uh, you know, I know you don't, if something happens and you see it, you'd probably be, unless it's like an innocent person or a kid or a woman or something, like, I saw something and I thought I should do something. And I mean, that's where a lot of this YouTube stuff started from. And then it just spiraled and got worse, didn't know who this person was or that person was. And getting told people are running Discord channels talking about all what they're going to do here, how they're going to do this stuff this day, what times I'm on, etc. Just crazy shit, man.
Bro, why does that even matter?
Some of these people that text me that stuff, they send screenshots and stuff, and it don't look photoshopped nothing to the best of my eye. So I mean, they're not doing it to fuck with me. They're doing it so I stay aware. I don't fucking get trapped up or hemmed up. Because some people have tried to hem me up, like by violate, just I can't talk about it, but yeah.
Where, like for real, none of this shit even matters, dude. None of this shit even matters.
I know it don't. It don't matter anymore. It did to me at one time, but it don't no more. Talking about what I witnessed, but I don't even want to report on. At first I thought I was gonna report on other channels and stuff they're doing and fact checking it and stuff. I don't want to do that.
That's asking for trouble.
I mean, well, I had good unbiased intentions on doing it. I didn't want to be biased in any way by doing it, but that's what I'm talking about with everything I've been talking about the last few minutes.
You need something, man. Like if you're gonna do anything on here, like for real, you need to do something that takes the focus off of you instead of putting so much on you, bro. Because what you're getting with this focus is a bunch of fucking unwanted fucking negative attention that you're bringing upon yourself because you're doing what you're doing and you're fucking buying into what people are fucking telling you.
And I mean, that was the first time that I had thought like I had thought back in 2019 or felt that way when, I've been threatened a lot here in the past, but that threat of being, reputation ruined, et cetera, that was, that was the one that's what set me off to react.
Square, you want to talk about reputations? Bro, what do you not realize what all they fucking
that don't mean you can say, huh?
Yeah. You want to talk about reputations, though? You say they ruin your reputation. Come on, man. Who gives a fuck about these people on here and what they try to fucking Like, dude, I would. My lord, dude, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't want people to hate me. No, I don't. But do I want people to like me for the wrong reason? Fuck no, I don't. So I don't really care if people like me or dislike me. Like,
They're gonna do it for me.
well, I mean, I'm being real because I'm being real, and that's how I am. And I would hope that everybody else, you know, would appreciate that and respect that. You know, you just got to realize, Square, that there's going to be people that's always trying to fucking reach. They're always trying to reach, dude. They're always trying to grab something. You can't let them have. You can't give them nothing to grab. You can't give them. I don't know how to explain it to you, man. But when you start reacting to what they're trying to grab on with a fucking emotion, you just fucked up. There ain't supposed to be no emotions behind this shit. It's just supposed to be facts. That's why the news is so fucked up in the world, dude. They want to go on feelings and shit. Nobody gives a shit about feelings. Everybody cares about facts. Factual shit.
Feelings is why
Well,
we
you
got
need to care
fucking Joe
about.
Biden as a president and not fucking Donald Trump.
Right. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
you
Feelings.
guys know I support Donald Trump. I mean, shit, I supported him. I voted for him. You damn right I did. I mean, I know y'all seen all that shit with Biden and kids.
Right. But what we're getting at, dude, is feelings ain't facts, man.
You gotta lighten up, Square.
Feelings ain't facts, man.
So
That's like
I can't lighten up to somebody making fun of like my relationship to me and my grandpa, man. Something so close and dear in my life.
Why
You know,
not?
if it wasn't for him, I probably
Why
wouldn't have
not?
made it this far.
Why not?
Why
though?
not?
Yeah.
Why not? Because, man, any day or sometime in the future, one day I'm going to wake up and.
But that's life.
That's why.
Yes. And one day
Well,
you're
that may
gonna
be
die.
life,
One day I'm
and I
gonna die.
don't want that
Everybody's
shit.
gonna die. But he's old as hell already. He's lived a beautiful life. It ain't like it'd be losing a fucking, somebody at fucking 17, 18, 26 years old where they got, robbed out of their life. These are people that's lived full, beautiful lives.
yeah.
You gotta celebrate their life. You know what I mean? You gotta celebrate the beautiful life they lived. Everybody dies, Square.
Square, think about it, man. Think about something just for a minute.
You're talking about people that are 88, 90 some years old. Man, my mom died at 54, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all the jokes about my 92-year-old best friend that just died, like saying I did this with him and stuff like that. Like I just took care of that dude. He was nice and helped me out in life. Like we
Well, let
didn't,
me ask you something.
fucked
Let
up.
me ask you something.
Hey, but Square, is it not or is it odd for a 29-year-old man to have a 92-year-old best friend?
Right.
Is that not
It's not.
odd?
It's just weird and it's
Weird.
unusual.
Okay.
But
Weird, odd, same shit.
if you knew that we met in a
But
fraternity and he is the
not
chaplain,
knowing
and
that. But
he is
listen.
he was my chaplain, and
But
he broke his
listen.
ankle and asked me to take care of him because I
Listen.
already took care of other people. Just
See,
saying.
Square, you always want to talk over like it's a power thing for you, but
No, I
it's
want to
not.
finish what I'm saying.
Listen, it's irrelevant because I didn't know all that. So listen, not knowing that, is it not odd for a 29-year-old man to be best friends with a 92-year-old
I'm sorry
man?
about that, Tracy, but you don't have to be like that. I'm sorry about that. You don't have to be like that to me.
You think that's kind of strange, Square, for a 92-year-old and a 29-year-old to be pals, be homies,
best friends, not pals.
I call us best friends because of the
You
type of
said your
influence
best
he was
friend,
in
your
my life.
brother, your employer, your best friend, your brother, your employer, and he'll be your best friend forever.
Sure do.
That's what you
Sure will.
said. Don't
That
go
doesn't
back
mean
on
that
it
we
now.
have any intimate relationship,
No,
which is
I'm
all
not
everybody's
saying that.
implying.
But what I'm saying is that is odd. So of course a motherfucker's gonna joke about that because come on, man, that's odd. That's odd.
It was just the fact being, Square. Just the fact being that I'm older than you. Mike's older than you. We know how older pervert men like to try to get younger
Finagle
guys.
young men.
Yeah, they like to try to trick
He
men.
never did that
With
with
money
me.
too. Andy had money too. So it really seems like
He paid me a salary to be on call 24/7 for him.
that and a
If he ever
motherfucker
have
can
tried,
easily make a joke out of that so easy. I mean,
But
that's
can't
so
you
easy.
can't you see where look, man,
okay,
can't
it's
you see
unusual and unique, but you making a joke out of it though, to me, it's an
That's
asshole
what
move.
I do,
No, it's
bro.
not. It's not me and him making a joke. We're trying to tell you, look, man. There's other people
Okay,
out here.
Tracy, I don't have any
Their
problem with you,
perception.
but you're not
Their
gonna be a
perception.
mod and stuff and be
What the
allowed in
fuck,
here if
Square?
you're gonna call me an entitled. Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to stop for a second and say break on the chat because somebody's not gonna say that I'm basically you're saying that I'm diagnosed with something I've never been diagnosed
Who
with.
gives a fuck what
And
they say, goddammit? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, really.
Jesus Christ, that's what we're trying. I mean, who gives a fuck? You're cutting people
Who
off
gives
in
a fuck
traffic.
all? Who gives a fuck
you're
all?
okay. Well, who gives a fuck all that I'm cutting you off? You say you're telling me not to give a fuck all about something else.
Well, dude, I'm trying to tell you something. We're trying to explain something that you're getting pissed off about.
I was just joking with you.
It's unbelievable, Squire. What the
It's
fuck?
not vent guitar fingers. That's not venting calling somebody an entitled narcissist.
I guess it's just that right.
I'm not trying to have any issues with her, and I unblocked her and everything. She comes in here and she does that.
What'd
That's
she
just
do?
her opinion. Like, look,
She was
man.
giving she was because she ain't got to say her side because you've had her blocked for so long, big dog. She just
Okay, well, she got to say it, and now I'm tired of hearing and watching her say it. So she can say it on her account or whatever, all she wants to.
Okay, did you block her again?
Yeah, I did.
Just
Why
don't
you
even look
block
at the
her
chat.
again, man? Why wouldn't you just let her say her piece and then move on? And not
Just
even
because she's not going to say that I'm a narcissist.
why
I'm not
are
a
you so
narcissist. That's a
like? But
lie.
listen,
Why?
you treat this channel like
Why?
you're the ruler, you're the king.
Here, I'll let her be on. She ain't gonna be no damn mod though.
She don't have to be a mod, but you don't have to act like you're the king ruler of Square's channel. That's not how it should be.
But that's the problem. All you do on your channel, but you don't want me to on
I
mine.
don't boo nobody. I don't boo not a motherfucker. You've never seen me kick nobody but
I
a
didn't
porn
say you boot. I'm talking about you talking about King Ruler.
I don't king rule. What do you mean? Are you crazy? Any video people ask me to watch, I go watch. A motherfucker asked me to go watch a video yesterday by an artist. I went and watched 3 videos. I fucking listen to my chat. I fucking love my chat. If it wasn't for my chat, I'd be talking to nobody. What the fuck do you mean? I love my chat.
Yeah, dude. I don't treat people like that in my
I don't
chat,
never
dude.
disrespect my chat ever. I don't never call them stupid or none motherfuckers. Never call them. I might, you know what I mean.
I cuss people all to
joke
hell.
with them. I might joke with them every now and again, like ones that know that I'm joking and I've been down for a long time with them, and I know they can take it. But I don't never disrespect my chat. You come on now. Unless somebody comes in there saying stupid shit, then yeah, I'm gonna greet it right back with some dumb
Guitar,
shit.
you
But I
have
ain't
your
gonna boot 'em.
guitar. You got your anonymity. It's a lot different.
I'm never gonna boot somebody because of some words they can say. Sticks and stones.
Well, that's
may break
great.
my
That's
phone.
y'all's. That's how y'all do y'all's channel. Don't try to.
I'm just saying you
Get
shouldn't
me to
let
do
words
something else.
affect you so bad, big dog.
Well, I guess they do, big dog.
Listen. Think about your life. Think about all the years you're going to live throughout your life, and think about how very small the situation of a comment on a YouTube station is throughout the whole course of your life. All the events that are going to happen, all the people that are going to live, die, all the loved ones you're going to come into contact with, lose contact with, whatever, broken bones, accidents, whatever happens, heartbreak. How small is a fucking comment during a live or on a YouTube page? How small is that in the course of your life? It's like a grain of sand on the fucking beach, bro.
Yeah, dude. It ain't
It's like
shit.
one grain of sand on the fucking beach.
I wish this was all I had to worry about, Square.
It means nothing. If that's your biggest worry.
No, Tracy. Oh, no. You're not blocked because you call me on a BS. You're blocked because you're lying, and you're unblocked because people want you to be.
You should want to have an open forum where people have freedom of speech.
Are you talking to just me? Because I know that I'm not the only one up here that restricts their chat from trolls or people lying.
No, but my mammy has, Rob.
I mean, if somebody came in doxing somebody the other day and somebody blocked them, somebody come in dox because I don't believe in that shit, that doxing fucking people's addresses. Because I live in St. Louis, Missouri. People get shot and killed 3 at a time up here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and if they ain't getting shot, they getting shot up with fentanyl. Fucking falling off.
Motherfuckers are dying up here like it ain't shit. So
Gotcha, man. My day's doing okay. I'm doing just fine, other than other things. But how about you?
Got you, man.
Gotcha, man. Big dog in the building.
Yeah.
I'm just packing another cone square, That's all.
Yeah.
I just pack another cone for the haters. But man, you gotta. I just think you just gotta try to, man. You're 29. You keep referring to yourself as a kid.
No, a lot of other people do.
Well, you're like all the
because
older
they know
people
that
I
I
hang
have
around with.
issues. Because they know I have issues, and they say that.
But you shouldn't want that. You shouldn't want somebody calling you kid.
Yeah, you did it before. You did it before me, Georgia Viking. But dude, fuck this. Y'all are not gonna fucking.
Why are you so worried about that chat?
Y'all are not gonna make me do my chat the way you want me to. Fuck that. Just for that. Just y'all. You make sure to blame Georgia Viking this time. Thanks for the name for the mental health and recovery shit, Georgia Viking. Pissed off. So tired of this shit. All y'all stop telling me shit to do. You too, Herbal.
So you don't want no advice? So you say you want help. You said you was willing to pay money, but you don't want free advice?
Don't take it out of context. And
no,
I was being sarcastic.
But you did say that, but you don't want free, genuine advice that I'm giving you. So I'm just wasting my time.
Oh, I'll listen to you. Go ahead.
I'm just
what is it you're wanting, Squire? What is it you're wanting?
I want people to leave me alone. Let me do my channel. If they don't want to be on my channel to support me or whatever, and they don't like me, then go on somewhere.
It's so crazy.
No. Now, what do you want? What I mean, like, okay, you want people to leave you alone. Okay, so you can do your thing.
He said no. He only wants people to come to his channel to support him.
Okay.
Okay. If they don't want to support me, that's fine. But don't come in here and be chatting and like talking shit to me. Obviously, you don't like me, so why the fuck are you here?
Well, then
they're entertained by you, but that's still.
That's what I'm doing. I'm blocking. That's what I'm doing, Iceman. I'm blocking them.
What you need, I'm not gonna tell you what you need. I'll tell you what I would do. That's what I'll tell you like that. How about that? That way I ain't telling you what to do. Because I know you got a chip on your shoulder about being told what to do.
Yeah, he does.
You know,
I got a chip on my shoulder. No, I don't like being.
Dude, you're telling me
I
it's
don't have
my
no chip
channel.
on my shoulder.
You're telling me it's my channel. I run
I'm
it.
telling these people in the chat, dude, not you, Iceman.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying it's like it's my channel and I run it and I'm the ruler. Well, okay. Then you need to fucking start pulling some wrenches and quit being so fucking like.
Yeah.
Don't give them to motherfuckers when they ask for the motherfuckers, dude.
I have no wrenches in my chat. Zero.
Like just fucking find you some real motherfuckers. Not no motherfuckers that you think are real. Not no motherfuckers that you gotta wonder if they're real. You know, I just had the same problem up in my fucking shit. You know. So I had to pull a wrench.
Hey y'all, I'm live too over there.
But anyway, like
I don't care if I lose. I don't care if I lose them the subs if they want to go so much, but they're not. They're going to learn that they don't get to dictate and bully from the chat.
Tracy,
They'll never have wrenches again.
Scooter. Much love, Scooter Baggins. Shout out, Scooter Baggins.
No, you just got all unhid because I'm trying to tell y'all that y'all can't force or push me or mask push me into doing shit.
I love you, Miss Tracy.
I don't have any hatred towards those people. None of them at all. And yet
I
they
would hope you
constantly want
didn't
to talk
have any
shit.
hatred towards somebody like Miss Tracy because she really is a beautiful, spirited person. But
I hope she is. I mean, hell, I've been trying to get more spiritual and spiritual every year. If she's so spiritual, why is she?
I said she's very passionate because you talk about something that's so dear to her heart that she's so genuinely cares about that she's dealing with. It's something I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even fucking imagine. You know what I mean? What she's going through.
Can I ask you something, Squire?
What?
How?
And she didn't even want nobody to know. For the record, Miss Tracy didn't want nobody to know that she even had any kind of illness because she didn't want to be known as Miss Tracy with the cancer. She wanted to just be known as Miss Tracy. So that's for the record.
How the hell do y'all want me to change? Y'all want me to change as in sit here and listen to people talk shit? That's how y'all want me to change in the chat?
I'm not talking shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking to y'all. I'm not talking to y'all up here. I'm not talking to y'all.
Let her talk what shit she's got to talk.
Look at Tracy. She's saying make it about me again. How are you? You're making it about me.
Just let her talk her shit.
I said why are you here if you want to talk shit?
Let her come up here and talk.
Yeah, invite her up to the panel.
Gotcha, man. You're not becoming a mod or trolling me or nothing. So don't even think about it.
Miss Tracy, man. Click the panel. Click the panel, Miss Tracy. Do you got a microphone? I'm sure you got on your phone.
The panel's not posted up, and I'm not letting people up on the panel. Y'all got enough people. Y'all two got enough on me as it is.
I'm not fucking with you at all, Square. I swear I'm being genuine from the heart. I'm not meaning no trolling fashion, and that's on my kids. And if you think I'm lying, then you can go ahead and fucking boot me right now. I'll go on back doing what I was doing with my live and carry on.
I'm not booting you two. I'm talking about the people in the chat, not mainly.
But Miss Tracy is really a dog.
Just let her fucking come up here, man. Since she's got the issue, just let her fucking tell you what.
Have you apologized to her, like personally? Have you personally apologized for offending her?
Okay, gotcha, man. Okay, gotcha, man. So you don't have any ulterior motives? I'll put the link up for you.
Oh, Lord God, Square. And you don't see me ever coming around jumping on panels, ever.
Nah, I ain't seen you on too many, dude.
You ain't seen me.
I guess Berlinetta doesn't know that I've been fucked with so much. So she understands. People don't understand why I'm paranoid. Like, oh my God, I have no reason to be paranoid.
Square, I don't know
People.
why you look at it. I ain't even looking at it.
There's time when it's just me and my life, and I forget to look at it. People be telling me, you don't even have a video up, Mike. You don't have video up, and I'm fucking so lost in my own zone. I don't even know that they can't even see the video I'm watching for fucking 5 minutes.
Berlinetta is not hidden.
No,
and look to her.
Don't even worry about the chat. Don't even worry about the chat. Focus on what me and you and Mike are trying to have a conversation. You keep jumping off of this on that, on this. Come on, man.
I can't help it.
Well, fucking don't look at it. Come on, man, tighten up. I'm just trying to help you, dude. I ain't here to try to fucking troll you and be a fucking prick.
Square, what kind of social life do you have, bro? Like outside of the house?
Fine.
Huh?
Fine. I just don't like large groups of people.
I'm saying, like, what do you usually do? Like, what do you usually go out to do to, like tie one on or whatever, as you call, whatever you call it. Like, if you want to go out and cut up, or like,
I go hang out at someone's. I don't go out too much, I did that a lot when I was younger.
Okay, so you don't meet a
my
lot of new
priorities are
people.
different.
So you don't meet a lot.
I'm not meeting a lot. No, I'm not meeting a lot of new people and stuff right now. I'm sure not.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So that's why a lot of this YouTube is a lot important for you, because it's a lot.
Georgia Viking saying stuff like heavy hitters.
So it's a lot of
I can't tell.
He's saying there's heavy hitters in here, like meaning there's some big names in here. Iceman, you're a big name. Me, that's what he's saying.
I'm not a big name.
Oh, you're a big name, dog. You pull views, bro. You be shitting on my lives. You stole my swag. Nobody was going live, and then all of a sudden I started going live. Everybody started going live. Now you got bigger lives than me, motherfucker. You stole my swag. With that fucking twin bed life, they love that poster you got over your bed, bro. All I hear is, how can I get one of them posters? You should start fucking.
You can't. They're limited.
You should make copies of them though on a copy machine and start signing them and selling them. You know how many people want that poster above your bed? You go to the motherfucking copy machine at Kinko's and get that copied, sign it, sell it, bam. See, I'm trying to turn you on to things, Square.
T-shirt. Shit. Dude, I could
T-shirt.
like I was telling you, dude, I can make you some square dogs.
I already created the shirt.
I just don't like to be made fun of. I've been made fun of my whole life.
Well, yeah, so you should be used to it by now, Square.
Fuck it. What's it matter then? That's what I'm saying. Fuck it.
You should be used to it. If you've been going through it for 29 years, you think it's going to change now? You got some bushy ass eyebrows, bro. Put them on a T-shirt and sell the T-shirt.
Yeah, just roll with it. Just roll with it, man.
You got to learn to use what they don't like about you, or what they're trying to make fun of you, and put it in their face and use it to get somewhere.
Yeah.
You could be putting your eyebrows on T-shirts and selling them.
It's like how I do wash dope now, dude.
You gotta start mending relationships with people, man. Yeah, that's why, like, Iceman names himself the Iceman. He rubs it in their face, man. Hell yeah, I'm the Iceman.
It's like, they want to do the wash dope shit. Fuck yeah, give me a couple cans. I'll fucking mail them to you and autograph them, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, whatever they give it me, man, I just take it and roll with it.
Yeah, they said I was on heroin on that one channel. I laughed about it as I bought a new camera and a new fucking chair and a new whip. Heroin addicts do shit like that.
They just hating though. A lot of times when they say shit, they just hating on you. They get some undercover hating.
You ain't doing something right if you ain't got some haters, man.
Yeah, if you got haters, you're doing right. You're doing good. You're doing big things, because your haters, they're going to be your biggest fan club and your biggest promoters. They're going to be promoting you when you think that, you ain't even really thinking about it. Like,
They
I don't give
keep
a
your
fuck.
name ringing in the YouTube streets when you're not doing it. Who you
They
think
keep it. Yeah, they keep it hot, bro. They keep it hot. They over here fucking promoting shit, promoting your name, and like, even though it's a fucking bad thing to you.
But you gotta start. You can't be disrespecting people like that. Square off of because once you disrespect and cross that line, it's hard for people to keep forgiving you and forgiving you and forgiving you when you repeatedly crossing lines.
And another thing, man, you gotta loosen up. You gotta loosen up, bro. This shit can't be serious. This ain't nothing to be like. Don't be making things serious, and don't let other people make things serious. Like, you ain't ever gonna be able to make anybody laugh if you always worried about the fucking stupid shit and the serious shit all the time, dude.
You don't think I ain't? Oh, my bad. You don't think I ain't?
You gotta loosen up, man. You gotta loosen up. You just gotta be you. Quit making them think that you gotta be somebody they want you to be. Be yourself.
This is your YouTube intervention, Square.
You don't think I ain't got a fucking comment that's been bad before that says, haha, that wasn't even funny, blah, blah, blah. I fucking say, thanks for watching. Can you watch one more time? I think you might have missed the funny part. I don't give a good fuck what they say. They commented. You know what I mean? They watched it. I don't care.
Yeah, fuck them. They all watched it, so who gives a shit? Turn the comments off. You know what I mean? Turn the comments off on shit.
Stop getting emotional on lives.
Yeah,
That's what's giving them the ammunition.
Never cry on the camera. Never. If you're upset, never post that. Never.
You really shouldn't scream and yell neither, but I do. I don't give a fuck all.
You really shouldn't get off your square because that's what they want, but never cry. Never cry. It's like have you ever seen the movie
Big Girls Don't Cry?
No, A League of Their Own with Tom Hanks? There ain't no crying in baseball.
Can I get a nut swinger and a fuck all, Squire?
When the girls play the baseball because the guys are away at the army. You guys ain't seen that movie? It's a great movie. Go home, watch it. My mom put me on it when I was young. I was raised by a gangster lady.
Tell them they're nut swingers, Squire, and you don't give a fuck all. I'm telling you, man, they'll love you.
You just gotta stop squinting, man. They're making fun of you and you.
What?
They fuck you, motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck all. I'm gonna do some moss dope. Yeah. And
stop doing your medicine online and shit. Stop doing.
What are you shaking pills for, dude? We ain't trying to do no narcotics on here, man. We fucking drug free.
See,
this is the safe space.
I'm taking Tylenol, for Christ's sake.
Well, then you're gonna fucking stir Reaper up, dude. Don't do that.
Fucking that's gonna fucking now people are gonna be asking you to send them across.
Yeah, we don't need Red Reaper scene again.
People's gonna be asking you to send them across the country.
I don't understand what all's going on, what all's trying to be done, but somebody who called me last night.
What don't you understand? What are you trying to understand? Who's trying to do what? Who's trying to fuck Squire? Who's trying to manipulate Squire now? Tell us.
I don't know. If I knew,
You don't know.
I'd fucking tell you.
Well, then you know what I do.
What I've been told is from
Eskimo pussy's got mighty cold.
Man, I wish I could say who said it, but I'd be violating my word. I can't do that.
I don't even think this person exists. I think you're just making this shit up.
Yeah, this person.
Well, you can think that all you want to, Herbal. I don't care.
I'm sure I'm not the only one thinks that.
Better numbers in this chat than I am.
Listen, Square. Listen, man. Listen. I don't know what little creature is whispering in your ear and telling you shit, but if it told you shit to do with me, it was a lying motherfucker. So it is what it is. You might not even want to fucking listen to it. You might want to just disregard whatever it was telling to you. Just saying.
How do you even know that it was fucking real, or there was really who you think it was?
I basically got that both sides, and sides would be, I guess, like Iceman group, Creek Squad, and Mike's group, and then
Mike's group. Mike don't have a
group. Like all the people in that genre or whatever.
My lifers.
Durkee, and then Durkee. And then Durkeeverse, not only, and what would be the other one? I guess the other one we call Canine Rescue.
Are you referring to my
all
lifers?
of those? I was told last night are like trying to work to hurt me by this individual. That's what I got.
Nobody is trying to hurt you.
And I'm sure that person. I'm sure that person's watching. So
I don't care.
Call me later. Call me later.
Time to come out and tell me to my face that I said I was going to hurt somebody.
Yeah.
Call me later and maybe
pop out. If your mama ain't
because I don't even see Canine Rescue. I don't even see Canine Rescue. If you ain't a fucking
bitch, then pop out.
Yeah, motherfucker.
But
I didn't say fuck off. Don't be putting
blocked.
fucking words in my motherfucking mouth. Who the fuck said it?
I never said I was gonna hurt anybody. I don't fucking
hurt, but that you guys are like gonna, I don't know, make me into content, help make me into content stuff. And I don't want to be.
Ain't nobody working together behind the scenes.
I was gonna give you an idea for one video. That was it. I got an idea for one video. That's it.
I want to know the goddamn nut swinger that's been a fucking saying, by God, that I fucking said that I was going to fucking do something, because I didn't say a fuck all, motherfucker.
I wish they would come. I wish they would come up, but they're not going to. And I know this is gonna make a lot of people think
who this person is probably a bitch.
Fucking punk ass fucking bitch. Fuck y'all, motherfucker. Come on up here, bitch.
They
come
have
on
to
up.
be if they won't come up here.
They told me maybe they're trying. Maybe they're trying to see what you guys really think of them. Herbal, I swear to you on my life, this person's
what
not
we think of
imaginary.
them, we don't even know who they are. So how could it be what we think of them?
Oh,
motherfucker, I want to know who the fuck it is. Who the fuck are you? Come on up here, motherfucker.
We don't know
who they are.
That's right. One time for the one
you're
time.
Saying we know their name, but you won't tell us who they are, so we don't know who.
Because I fucking gave my word that they said I could share the stuff, but I could not share who they were.
Okay.
Now you guys know if
lets us know they a hoe.
Are they these nuts?
I said it.
Are they these nuts? God damn!
I said it.
Oh, there is someone, Katana. Thanks for finally coming out the corners.
Hey, that's my friend. Come on, be nice.
You leave my girlfriend Katana alone.
That's Katiana.
I didn't say nothing other than, okay, if you want me to leave her alone, she's your girlfriend, then you tell her, please leave my channel.
Big dog.
Boy, she hates me. I know that.
Well, she just told you to make me tell you. Like, you know.
She's my friend.
Of course, dude. I could prove the call, and I could violate my word with the person, but I'm not going to do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that, because that ain't what you're supposed to do. You gave your word, you should keep it. But whatever it is a hoe.
Yeah, you message them right now and tell them me and Mike said there's fucking hoe, fucking ass, fucking punk ass bitches.
Tell them to come up on the chat.
I'm pretty sure they probably are watching. If not, maybe they'll
make sure
later. But
text them so
they are watching. They can
for sure.
Give a fuck what they think.
Text them. Go down your chat log on your phone and text them.
Yeah, say fuck you. You lied, motherfucker.
One time for the people in the back.
Yeah,
we got 32. We got 32 people in here and 6 likes, and people don't want me blocking people. I didn't listen to the dumb shit because this person has a, I'm not going into it.
They got a bad reputation.
No, they don't. They got a big. people know who they are.
I think it's Dabs.
Hey, was you Dab Square? I never knew. Was you?
Dude, come on now, don't.
I really didn't know. I asked everybody.
Oh,
Was
I
he
would
Dab?
never dabbed.
Listen, man, I gotta tell you, when we got this
You
fucking
should have said
idea,
he
right?
was. You should have
Listen,
said
we
he
got an
was.
idea. We got an idea. We got some
Make a
dolls,
shirt that
man.
says I'm not Dabs. I'm not effing Dabs.
Yeah, we got a doll, man. It's already like a prototype. It's a square doll. I ain't even shitting with you, dude. Like, we could make fucking all kinds of money, and you could get a cut out of it, dude, if you fucking
Whoever
straighten
this
up.
person is a straight hoe.
Yeah, why don't you straighten up, Squire? Shit, man, we cut you in on this, dude. We'll get you all the way. We got the little motherfuckers action figures coming up next.
You just gotta lean into it.
Dude,
Just lean back.
Sell a shirt, eyebrows only. Come on, bro.
Accessories, yeah.
Your
sold
real
separately.
eyebrows on a shirt. Just your
Square's
eyebrows.
Bedroom Media, members only jackets.
Hey,
go to Shane's page and look at that video that he put up.
With the I'm not effing Dabs shirt. Come
Yeah.
on, Square. I can run them for you, baby. We can work together.
Y'all telling me to straighten up, but I don't know what that means, really.
That means
it means fucking get your neck up, get your fucking head up, get it out of your ass, man. Damn.
Something. I think you're content with your life as it is right now. It's just being involved in the YouTube that it
got a lot of stuff going on, but it's slow moving. The stuff I have going on.
You even said yourself, buddy, that you were engulfed in the YouTube and you wasn't able to check on your buddy like you should have been.
And that was another thing I was going to ask you, Square. Like, nobody was.
That's all.
Yeah.
I said that I should. It doesn't mean that I was, don't bring that up.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm just being honest. May he rest in peace. But he had a long life. He was 92 years old, man.
Right.
You got to celebrate that life. You can't mourn that death, man. That's 92 years of life. That's a great life. You know how many people die before 92? I would be lucky to live to see 92. You know how many people would be blessed to see 92?
Well, they ain't gonna be many people make it that many years.
No, man. That's a beautiful life. You can't ask for fucking more than that, man. I'm just being honest with you. I guess I must be just different.
No, I mean, you're right.
Because I don't really get upset when old people like pass away, like grandma, grandpa.
Hey, Marty.
I mean, because they're old. I know they're going to die. Old people die. That's what happens. We get old, we die. Now, when young people pass away and they're robbed of their life, like when my little cousin who had motherfucking cystic fibrosis died at fucking 26, that sucked. And she had been fighting for her life since 6 months of age. That sucked. But, or my 18-year-old friend that, went to sleep one night.
I'm doing Marty. I don't know which ends up.
I know many of people that fucking have died way early. But 92, man, that's a beautiful life. But you even said it yourself that you were enwrapped in the YouTube so much that you wasn't able to do your job to the standard that you would want to. That's all I was saying.
You know what I think it is, Square?
I said that I wasn't doing other things I wish I would have had been doing. That's what I
But
really
you were
meant.
referring to that, right, Square? Right or wrong?
I was referring to that being one of them, yeah.
Yes. Okay, that's all. I'm just trying to have a grown-ass man conversation with you. I ain't gonna bullshit you at all or beat around the bush.
I think people that like that come in here. I mean, like
Square, I think so many people have fucking done this shit, done this shit to you. Yeah, I think
I've had it done all my life that I don't like it, and I don't,
But what it is though, here again too. See, you say you've had it done all your life, so you're like, Okay, fuck you, motherfuckers.
And I've never gotten over it like that. Why do you think I'm getting hypnotherapy for it? Like I'm getting hypnotherapy for the fact that I've been always bullied
and you're talking
on.
over me. You can't let me get my point out. Can't let me get it out. But here, look, dude, you've been done this way. Obviously, you're fucking sick of it. Okay, but now it's like it come to the point where it's consumed you, and you're so fucking set on fucking getting fucking back at these motherfuckers that it's just fucking consuming you every fucking day, dude. Every fucking day. And you gotta realize that, like, is it worth it?
Came off Amazon, I think.
You know, is it worth it?
My kids have some. Sorry to cut you off. I was talking to my chat.
It's all right, dude. But it's just, I don't know. It's just like, when does it come a point where, like, Square's like, this is not worth this. This is not worth me fucking being upset every day.
And your pawpaw.
You know, like, yeah, and think about this, Square. If you was him and he was you, what would you be thinking right now?
Hey.
Well, I know how he's thinking. He wishes that I never had gotten on here or whatever, so I would have never gone through any of this.
Let me say this, Square.
Well,
but he also.
Has he give you any advice?
How old did you say your pawpaw was?
87.
Imagine the stuff that he's seen in 87 years, all the shit, the Great Depression and all that shit he's seen. And now he sees his grandson at 29 crying tears over what people are saying on a phone to him. He don't probably even understand that because he's not coming from this generation. He's so far from this generation. Let me talk. And then he just sees you getting upset. So he gets upset because you're upset and he loves you. So therefore he's upset. And then think about this. He's 88. He probably ain't got many years left, maybe 5, 10 at the most. Imagine all of the time that you're gonna regret being on YouTube making these videos to people that really didn't even matter to you, that you don't know, that you'll never see or meet, when you could have been time chilling with Pawpaw, watching, Pawpaw's favorite Western with him one more time or whatever, because that's the shit that really matters. This shit don't matter at all, bro. This shit don't matter at all. If your internet got cut off tomorrow, what would you do?
Yeah.
I mean, really, you ain't got much time left with your pawpaw, and if you love him like you say you do, show it. Don't talk about it. Show it, man. Because I'm telling you, my mom died while I was a junkie, bro, and I didn't get to spend the last days with her like I wish I could have. And it's my biggest regret in life. I promise you, it is. And I can't go back and I can't change it. And I don't use it as an excuse to keep being a junkie, to fucking hide the pain or whatever. I fucking deal with it, that I was a piece of shit and I did that. And now I have to live with it because that's life.
You gotta be willing to take suggestions from people, Square. You know what I'm saying? Because that's something, dude, that, like, hell, I can see it. Mike can see it. I'd say Herbal can see it. Because we're on the outside looking in. You know what I mean? You're on the inside, and it's like you're trapped, and you're trying to fucking get out of it. But you won't let what these fucking people say. You won't like leave that be. You won't quit paying attention to it, and you just keep taking more in and more in and more in. I mean, dude, I'd either leave it alone or do something with it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck off. They call me. You want to say I'm a narcissist because I know I got people trying to mess with me and stuff or whatever, and I'm making up a narrative. I don't give a shit. I'm not just making shit up and wasting time. So Tommy got the wrong idea. But you are right, Mike. I give a fuck all about these nut swangers.
But you do. That's the problem, Square.
You
You're like
really
a sinking
genuinely
ship.
do.
Taking on water.
I need to stop, so why don't you help me stop, Herbal?
We
Have
can't
been.
help you.
You don't take any advice from people. You ignore
No.
them. You go on your fucking revenge
so
rampage bullshit.
You're
what's
ignoring
your
the wrong
advice?
people, bro. You're ignoring the
What's
wrong
your
people.
What's your advice, man?
My advice is to quit being a fucking crybaby, going on the fucking internet and just boo-hoo, boo-hoo,
Yeah.
boo-hoo. Everybody's against me. Everybody's against me. Man, the fuck.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Now, what's y'all's
Hey,
advice?
why would you mute him after you asked him what his advice was, bro? Let him get.
Because all he was doing was fucking down on me. He wouldn't give
No,
me
he
advice like
wasn't.
y'all were. Yeah, he
But
was.
he just talks different. He just talks different than you and I.
He was just being firm. He was
just being real, man.
Firm my ass. He doesn't
I
understand
said
why I
never
got
ever
upset.
cry on the internet ever.
Oh, I'm not no more. But I did, you know.
was using
I thought it would
descriptive-
show people I was genuine. Hell, I'm not an
Nobody's
actor.
gonna
I
feel
can't
sorry
fake
for a
fucking tears.
29-year-old man crying over anything that has to do with a chat room, bro.
Bro, he was just
Dude,
using
y'all haven't
descriptive-
even seen some of the shit that Herbal sent me privately. It's fucking, man.
It
Well,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't even. Oh, what does that matter?
What does that have to matter with what we're telling you, dude? That's not got nothing to do with what we're telling you. That shit that's in your head about whatever it is in your head. What we're
If
telling
he
you
could
is
have
what we're
said it in
telling
a
you.
different way and said the same thing, I wouldn't have kicked him.
Well, bro, he was using
started
So you
calling me
picked him
this
for
and
the way
that.
he talks.
He was using descriptive adjectives to fucking explain himself. dude.
Descriptive adjectives
He
calling
said,
me a
"Don't
blah
be a
blah blah
fucking
and using slurs.
crybaby," and I
Yeah.
have to agree with that. Don't be a crybaby. You can't be. You can't. If you be one, then they're gonna fucking make fun of you, bro. I promise. I promise. If you get on here crying about anything, it doesn't. I don't give a damn if your dog passes away.
And I'll tell you, newsflash, you got one in here with a wrench. It don't need one, and it starts with a C, and that's all I need to tell you.
I just got rid of him.
No, the other one. I'm just telling you, dude. I just run into the
Carrie?
same shit last night.
Talking about Carrie?
Carrie is Chelsea, dude.
Well, she said that she did say the truth though. People are more enthusiastic when you actually care, and slurring me like Herbal didn't make me care. Iceman, Carrie is not me, Chelsea Sharp said. I'm gonna block Chelsea. Chelsea, I heard you're a minor and everything else, and I can't prove or disprove any of it. So
we don't know.
Damn, how did Chelsea Sharp not get blocked when I just blocked her? Damn, she be popping up with different accounts, don't she? Sorry, I had to block Carrie, y'all. I listened to the Iceman.
Square.
I'm
Listen,
listening
Square.
to Iceman and Mike. I'm listening to y'all, and I am
Okay,
trying
but
to take
listen
what
real
y'all
quick.
say.
If you can't take
But
how
don't be
Herbal
dick.
just talked to you, then you ain't
No,
gonna
I could take how he talking to me
You
like that,
could
maybe
not, 'cause you
privately, not
booted
on a
him.
panel, not on a panel, dude. I would never
That's gonna
talk like
happen
that.
in real life. Somebody's gonna talk to you like that in real life on a job site somewhere.
Man,
somebody's gonna talk to you bad somewhere, and you're gonna have to take it.
Life shows up, dude.
No, I
If you
don't
go
have
to-
to take it.
God forbid you go to jail for some reason. A jailer's gonna talk to you, a fucking CO, a cop. Somebody's gonna talk
Yeah.
reckless to you. One day in your
I
life,
know,
you're gonna have to
oh
take it.
my God. Okay, but I don't have to take somebody talking to me like that on here.
But he wasn't even saying
And he
nothing
shouldn't
that
want to
bad.
talk like
He didn't
that to me.
call you out
He
your
shouldn't
name.
want to talk. He
He didn't-
shouldn't want to talk. He shouldn't want to diss me like that if he
He
wants to
didn't
help
call
me
you out your
publicly.
name. He didn't disrespect you in no manner. He didn't call you out your name. None of that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He just disrespected the shit out of me. I took it.
How?
By giving you his opinion?
You asked him his opinion.
By calling me names.
He didn't
like
call
the
you no
fuck-
names. He said, "Don't be a crybaby." He didn't say you are a crybaby. He said, "Don't be a crybaby."
Well, I guess I overreacted.
You did.
Listen, Square.
I'm telling you did.
Sorry, Herbal.
Lied to you.
Can you admit to something, Squire?
I just wish he wouldn't be so aggressive. I just fucking
But
overreacted,
there's
I guess.
aggressive people in the world. Not everybody. The world ain't built to please Square, and it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I wish it was.
Man.
It ain't here to please me, you, or anybody. Fair is where they judge pigs. It ain't fair. Life ain't fair. It ain't fair that none of that shit happened to you. It ain't fair that nothing happens to anybody, but it's life. We got to adapt, overcome, and get through it. But we can't use it as a crutch all the time. People see that and they're like, this dude, is he really even?
No, you don't. And if you do be like that, then I won't listen to you, man. That's wrong.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Herbal.
Are you gonna let him back up? Let him back up. Because when you
come back up, but I don't think he is.
Makes people start to think, is he even? Because he's he.
Thank you, Freedom. Thank you. Thank you, Freedom Keeper.
Yeah, you got to realize, Square, that everybody they're like, bro, look at I'm not trying to be anything, but like look at the rainbow. I'm not trying to be no way about that, but just look at the rainbow and all the different colors.
Maybe that's probably true, Marty, but he don't have to.
You think there ain't a lot of different colorful people in the world, man, that's going to come at you with all different kinds of shit? I mean,
dude,
you can't let people fucking like yell and cuss at you, no. But then like if you're yelling and cussing, and like they're going to cuss back, dude. I mean, everybody's going to have a feeling about something, Square, but you can't let the feeling override the fact.
And I live in St. Louis. That could happen to you at a gas station. You could pull up at a gas station. Some random dude could fucking just walk up to you cussing.
Oh, I had a dude this past January. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't yell at you if you didn't interrupt me.
He does interrupt all the time.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike. What was it?
I'm just saying you could have somebody, my buddy got shot buying somebody a beer over here, you know what I mean? He got shot buying somebody a beer because, they tried to fucking act like, oh, he's going to buy me a beer. No, they asked him for $10. He goes, no, but I'll buy you a beer. The guy got offended, so they acted like they was going to rob my buddy and I had to punch him. So shit happens. I mean, it's the world.
Life shows up. Life fucking shows up.
Well, I mean, it was just.
My buddy still does his thing. He still goes to the gym every day. He don't say, "Oh man, I got shot with a 357 in the back of my leg."
Speaking of getting shot, I had somebody pull. Iceman, you got to echo.
Hang on. You ought to be all right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I had a guy that almost caused a wreck, and we had like a little bit exchange of road rage at the stoplight, and he called me a name, and I was like, "Fuck you!" And next thing I know, dude pulls out a gun and points that gun directly at my ass.
Yeah.
And I ducked. It's on dash cam. I can even I'll upload that dash cam footage someday. And that's just crazy as fuck.
Everybody's got a gun now, man. I'm a fucking 11-time felon.
Like he literally almost ran into me in another car, and he pulled up, and I just looked over at him and I shook my head, and he said, "The fuck you got to say, motherfucker?" And I was like, "Man, fuck you." And he's like, "Man, fuck me." He said, "Fuck you." And he pulled out the house like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I've seen that happen quite a few times, but I don't, that shit's stupid because you should never pull your gun unless you're going to use it.
He didn't use it, but he sure did pull it and aim it and then took off.
Hey, I seen when my buddy got out of the stoplight to go try to punk the guy behind him because he was riding his ass. They were riding it. Well, his girl was driving, so he got out hold on, and he went back there. As soon as he got to about the hood of the car, the dude had a fucking pistol pointed straight at him. My buddy fucking came running back to the car.
Oh, yeah, he ain't my buddy no more. He used to be.
Tell you what, can we get some likes or something?
Hey, Square Man.
Iceman locked his dog in his car and locked his keys and beat his dog. Whatever, dude. Get out of here. Well, yeah, what's up, Storm?
Man, I just want to say, you should probably listen to Mike and Iceman here, man. This is probably the best advice you're gonna get from anybody, dude. Nobody wants to see you.
I am, bud. You can stay on here if you want.
Nobody wants to see you get hurt or do nothing stupid, man. I think at first everybody thought it was fun and games, but you can only push a person so far.
That's what I've been trying to say. And I've been pushed. And I'm getting hypnotherapy for that. They don't believe I got that call last night. They probably don't believe that they should have believed about my stepmom and then getting called from somebody because
hypnotherapy and stuff on here, man. That's your private business.
That's your business.
You shouldn't even be put that out.
I'm sharing it so people would hopefully back off. But I guess I got too much faith in other people being better. I guess
you do. The world's not cherries and lollipops. You don't have friends like you think you do. That 4,000 friends on Facebook, none of them are your friend. None of them.
And that's the same shit I've been trying to tell my kid in school. He's been getting bullied and shit. You just gotta ignore these fuckers, man, or they're just gonna keep doing that.
And when I was growing up, I got ignored. I tried that. That didn't work. So then I tried fighting back, and that didn't get work, and that's why I dropped out of high school.
You're not growing up anymore, though. Square, you're a man. You gotta show these people that's not bothering you.
Does your pawpaw tend to cater to you? Would you say that?
No. I try to keep him from doing that.
Okay, when Pawpaw goes out and about in his car, does he grab you stuff?
I go with him. When we go shopping, I go shopping.
Say Pawpaw leaves by himself. Say Pawpaw leaves by himself.
Don't try to give any Pawpaw conclusions. He doesn't cater to me.
I know he leaves by himself. I know
if he goes by himself, he goes off to do something. He doesn't bring me something back unless it's just convenient.
So what if he does? That's your Grant, man. That's what Grants do.
When you got jerky and a soda and stuff brought back to you, that was a fluke.
That wasn't a fluke. That was him gone to church, and I didn't go one night, and I said, "Hey, would you come grab?" And he asked me why I wanted to be picked up, and I told him.
He was very
and then he just brought it here.
The type of jerky that you wanted,
dude. What are we going into this shit for?
I was just asking. I remember the video. I was just asking.
I'm gonna say one thing, man.
Okay, do you want to know? You want to know really why? If he does ever bring something back, one is for convenience to save gas to not have to grab me and take me back out.
Totally
Number two is because we just had to sell my car because it was at the time to be sold and had a lot of issues with it. And number three, that's not helping me, man. So let's just swerve on from that.
What kind of whip do you have?
Trust me, I had a Ford Fusion.
I don't think that's what the point is he's trying to make, man. I don't think that's the point he's trying to make to you, dude. But
he's trying to make the point, he thinks that I think he thinks that I'm acting immature or whatever because my grandpa spoils or caters to me still at my age. No, he does not. I fucking go out and do shopping and stuff.
I'll tell you what, man. My grandpa used to do a lot for me before he died, and we got in a fight, and we didn't talk for about 4 years until he was on his hospital bed, man.
That's
so I can't knock you for anything you're doing. Same with your grandfather, man. Me and him have the
same birthday. When I was 3 years. Hold on. When I was 3 years old, my mom gave me to him, and he took me. I just want to say what I got to say, Mike. Okay.
Yeah, but you can say there's different ways. Just hold on.
I've been doing a lot of listening.
That's fine.
You know.
You should be. That's why God gave you
I haven't. Okay.
ears. That's why
Here,
God
let me
gave
mute.
you.
Let
than
me
you do
let me
listening,
mute it.
man. You
Let me
do.
mute it. Oh, like we can't hear one another. Okay, let me mute myself.
That's why God gave you one mouth and two ears.
Stay out of here. Hey, Flores, what? Go back in there. Watch the cartoons. Flores, what? Go.
But I'm just trying to tell you, I wasn't trying to say that. I was just, that's what grandpas do. Grandpas take care of their other grandkids. I never knew. Mine died when I was young, too young to like. My grandpa used to call me a pussy because I had my ear pierced.
But his grandpa
Wait,
don't.
what's this guy talking about? Why do I have the only kicked person up right now? Who's kicked that's up here?
Thing of it is, Squire, people are
They
telling
might be
you.
talking about me. I get kicked a lot.
You're not kicked. I didn't kick you. You're here. Go ahead, Iceman. Excuse me.
We've been trying to tell you, dude. Your grandpa does stuff for you, dude, that he don't have to do.
Because he loves you.
Yeah, he don't.
Oh, I don't need to be reminded of that, guys. I know that.
Okay, big dog. Well, I was just trying to get you to see it.
What do you mean? I don't see it. You don't think
YouTube.
You're not living in my life, Mike.
YouTube because
Bro, you don't.
No. It's not important when the YouTube gets over into family stuff.
No. It seems like you care about YouTube a little more than what's going on in your household at sometimes.
YouTube become reality,
I care
man.
about YouTube when I'm on it. It's not my reality. Oh, I'll get out of here with that. Come on.
I said you care about it more than your reality sometimes.
No, I don't. I'm only doing this long ass
You
stream
woke
today
up in the
because it's a
middle of the
certain day.
night one night and checked YouTube. You admitted it. You said, I woke up in the middle of the night and I just happened to check YouTube and here's this video post. It was like 3 in the morning. And then you started doing like a live.
So it's 3 o'clock in the morning. My grandfather's asleep. So make that fit your narrative that I'm letting it eat into my whole life.
I'm saying that's obsessive.
It's not obsessive when I got tagged in it and there's a notification on my phone when I just happen to turn my phone on.
My phone at 3 a.m. and if it was a YouTube notification, I damn sure wouldn't open it. And you know how many I get?
That's you. That's you.
You care about YouTube at 3 a.m.?
No, dude, man. See, you're twisting shit and everything.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm asking you. How am I twisting it?
I'm trying not to. Why don't you stop asking old shit? I mean, like, you're being argumentative and everything. You're bringing up.
At all.
You're assuming things that you know about me and my granddad from one fucking deal.
These are facts.
Oh, they're a fact. A one-time thing occurrence makes it a complete, habitual, to the bad point fact.
I'm not saying it's a bad point. I'm saying what I'm talking about is stuff I've seen for facts, not stuff I've heard from somebody, just stuff I've seen from facts or heard come from your microphone or seen you make a video about. That's what I'm saying, Square. You're getting all offended, and I don't understand how, because I ain't even coming at you any kind of way.
Okay, Mike.
See, if that's all it takes to hurt your feelings, how are you ever going to be ready for the real world? What are you going to do?
Well, I guess I'm not ready for it, huh? Maybe I should have died.
No, you're not. If that's all it takes to hurt your feelings, you're really not ready for the real world. Like, I hate to say it, but like, who's left in your family? Like, if once Pawpaw's gone, who do you have somebody you can stay with?
I'm not. Are you seriously asking me that question?
Yeah, because I don't know if you'll be.
Well,
I worry about you being by yourself.
Shame on you. Shame on you. And that's not your worry.
Why shame on Mike?
What?
We're just curious about you, Square. He's not being
worried about you being by yourself because I don't.
Don't worry about it.
I don't see how you could ever be by yourself. Have you ever
So
lived on
worry
your
about
own?
it.
Have you lived on your own, Squirrel?
Oh no, I didn't go to Massachusetts for a year
No,
and
that
lived in
was in
sober living
rehab.
for
You said
7.
you went to
I
rehab.
lived in sober living for 7
That's
months
rehab.
and
That's
worked.
all. That's not on your own. That's a bunch of people.
Oh, okay. So I
That's
didn't live.
people telling you what to do.
Okay.
That's
You know what,
structure.
Mike?
I'm
You
asking about have you ever
you're
had
seriously crossing the
No,
line
I'm
talking
not.
about
I'm
my
asking you
personal stuff.
questions.
You just said earlier not to ever say anything about my personal life, and now you're trying to ask about it. Dude, don't even do this shit.
I'm trying.
I don't think he's saying this where I really don't.
He's
not doing nothing, dude. He's just trying to fucking make you fucking more aware.
Are you nuts? I'm talking about real life shit. You're worried about YouTube. I'm talking about real life shit, bro. What are you gonna do? You haven't never lived on your own. You just said
I'll survive, mother.
Call me a motherfucker.
Man.
Call me a motherfucker. Go ahead. Go ahead and call me a motherfucker if you want to. Turn it that way if you want to. But I swear, I'll make so many videos, I'll have you back in tears, bro. And I don't even want to take it that way. But I ain't never tried to disrespect you since I've been up here.
Just for I did that just to see what you'd say.
No, you didn't. You're not that smart. Stop playing with me.
Oh shit.
I'm not that smart. Stop playing with me. Dude, same fucking fucker that told me to go kill myself, dude. And fucking screamed private call. Fuck off. If y'all got something negative to say about it, go ahead and say it.
I don't got nothing negative to say. I want to see everybody happy on here, man.
I mean, dude, you shouldn't say something about his mom.
I said mother and stopped just to see if he would say, "You gonna call me a motherfucker?" And that's exactly what he did.
Why'd you boot him though? Why you do the same shit that you don't want done to you though? Trying to trigger people, man.
Because he's on here talking about personal stuff, and I did. And saying I'm not smart. You told me to go kill myself, Mike. What do you want?
I didn't tell him to go kill yourself. What are you talking about?
Yes, you did. It's on video.
I said I'd have you on fucking crying tears again.
Yeah, but you also told me in a video before to not jump. I've got it.
That's me walking down when I ran out of gas.
I don't care, dude. You just called me stupid and everything else. You just called me stupid
Well,
and everything
goddamn,
else.
you just called him a motherfucker. What the fuck?
No, I didn't. I said mother, and I stopped myself.
And then what makes it worse, Square, is you tried to fucking intentionally fucking gaslight him, dude. You trying to, come
I just
on,
wanted
man.
to see if he was going to threaten me and stuff, and he did.
Yeah, just what I said. He was going to see, right? He was going to see, so you fucking gaslight him. Come on, man. Tighten up.
This life's too short to be playing games.
Oh, I wasn't playing games throughout all this shit. Just by the way he was getting into certain things here lately, I wanted to see what he would say. Of course,
I think everybody should just get a log and go back to where shit was before old
You're
God
telling
will
me,
fucking interrupt
see, he gets off. He has the nerve to say that I'm stupid and I need to tighten up and this and that, and he can't handle me almost getting mad enough calling him a motherfucker, and he's trying to tell me to ignore people's words. Come on, man.
Squire, you can't sit there and fucking call somebody a motherfucker after they fucking told you that, they wish they'd give anything if they could fucking spend their mommy's last days with them. Did you not hear this man? And you turn around calling him a motherfucker? I mean, but yeah, you can get mad. You can get mad when people fuck with you. You can get mad and fucking cry about it when people fuck with you.
I didn't fuck with him, Ice. You heard him start talking about shit and asking me, what am I going to do when this happens?
Yeah, I heard him. What the fuck are you going to do? What the fuck are you going to do? It's a simple question.
It's none of y'all's business. And he had no right to bring that up. That's why I did it.
Yeah, but I think he's just
he had no right to bring it up. Why, dude? It was a fucking conversation.
He had no
Man,
right to bring
I
up
was just,
asking me stuff about my grandfather.
dude, you was about to disrespect me, and you wasn't doing it just to test me. No, you wasn't gaslighting me. No, you wasn't, bro. Don't say that's what you was doing. And if you was, it's bogus, because I ain't never tried to gaslight you since I've been up here. I've been doing nothing but try to give you honest advice. What am I doing? Wasting my time for? What am I wasting my time for? Trying to help you for what?
Even if
So
he
you're not
was,
getting,
Mike.
you're not
Even if he was
getting,
trying
so
to,
you're not
it was.
getting, you're not getting content. Sorry, Ice, but you're not getting
I don't give
content
a
or
fuck.
having
I'm gonna
people
get content without you, baby. I don't need you. I really don't.
Yeah,
You
I
know
know
how
you
many
will.
motherfuckers is on the
Bro,
internet?
it's not about fucking content because they've got fucking content for days, Square. Anyway, I mean, it's not
I've
about
done
fucking
made enough
content.
content off you.
And here,
Haven't I? Have I ever come over here and tried to give you advice? I'm coming over here trying to give you genuine advice. You can take it how you want it, but I'm letting you know that the real world's coming, Square, whether you're prepared for it or not.
he's taking it like it's a fucking joke, like we're over
He
here to fuck with
does.
him. Like, we're over here to tell him a bunch of
He's got
shit.
the power because he can boot me, so he's got the power. But really, what's that do? What's that do at the end of the day? It ain't helping you, because if you could figure it out, you would have already done it by now.
Come on, Dino.
Right?
Say it again.
I've been
Square, I just think he's trying to prepare you, man.
Where I've been in prison, I've been homeless.
No,
and
they're trying to think that by giving me like it's just like that fucking model of, oh, let's bash or torture somebody and set them free, you know. Let's ask them embarrassing stuff on live, you know.
that
That's
ain't
how
what
I
I was
take it.
trying to do at all. I wasn't trying to embarrass you at all. Not at all. I was trying to put
You
in
did.
perspective
You
for
do.
you. I was trying to
You
put in
do.
perspective for you. I didn't know if you had ever lived on
Hey,
your own. You could have lived with
hey,
a woman. You could have been in
hey,
a
Army vet,
relationship.
you're live.
You was
Yeah, I
married.
was and all that. I was married and I have lived on my own before twice. Mr.
With
Thinks
a
you know
woman.
everything.
With a woman.
Yeah, with a woman once.
And then by yourself on the other time, or is it the time you're talking about in rehab? Because that don't count.
It does to me. It does to me. So it's in your book that it don't
roommates,
count.
bro.
I'll tell you what, it scared me to
Those
death.
roommates didn't. Those roommates didn't give a shit about me, dude.
Yeah, but you had a bunch of roommates, right? How many people live there?
No, we only had maybe a total of 5 people in the house at max.
Fucking people in one house is a lot, though, Square.
Oh, a house with a basement and everything in Massachusetts? I don't think that's a lot of people.
I have a full family with 2 kids, and we only have 4 people in my house. And it's got a full basement.
Asking me questions like, what's going to happen when my grandfather dies? Like, really?
No.
Like, you think I want to know that? You think I want to think about that?
That's reality, though, bro.
I did not live with the parents of my wife, Katana. I don't know where you ever heard that. I said that we were at her mom's house for a little bit in the beginning.
Where did you guys live? On your own?
And that sure happens.
We lived in Nashville once, and we lived also in. You can count that we lived
I'm not asking you this to embarrass
even though
you.
we worked for Scientology, we still lived on our own.
Oh, you guys were Scientologists? No shit.
Yeah, I did a whole video on it about how they tried to separate us. They're the ones that got us married.
Yeah, because
everything.
I seen that thing that Leah Remini did some of that when she first started it. I watched the first couple episodes.
Yeah, after they helped and actually paid for me and my wife getting married. We was married for about a year. I mean, we're still married technically.
Well, how long was you guys married? Together married?
For a year married and about almost 2 years dating and not married.
Okay, and then you said Scientology paid for your
wedding? Maybe not too. Well, I'll take about a year and a little bit over 6 months altogether.
And Scientology said paid for your wedding? That's crazy.
Yeah, they paid for our wedding because they knew that I was not gonna join, and and go through all that training and stuff that they laid out to us or whatever if we didn't have our own. The only we got married, number one, because I did love her and wanted to get married anyways, and number two, we got married because it was sort of a rule in Scientology that if you had your own room, that you had to be married. So
Oh
that's
shit!
why
So you
that's
guys
why they
stayed?
that's why
Oh, you guys
they
stayed at
paid they
that
paid for
place?
they
Place?
they paid. Yeah, the big blue building. Yeah, we stayed in that.
What's that called? What's that called again?
We also had our own private room before we started the program, but we stayed in the big blue building most of our time.
What is it called?
It's called the Big Blue Building. It's on L. Ron Hubbard Way.
It's actually called the Big Blue
Los
Building.
Angeles.
That's what it's called, the Big Blue Building.
It's a big, huge, like 10-story or 12, 15-story building with, you know, elevator, tight security. It's
You
got
was
bugs
actually on like
everywhere.
what she was talking about, where she was talking
Yes,
about.
I was in the Sea Org. Yes, I was in the Sea Org, like Leah Remini talks about.
I
Yes, I
thought that
was.
wasn't. I thought they didn't believe in Jesus.
It was a time when I changed my beliefs and stuff.
Oh, because I had seen a video where you had said you had never doubted your God, but I'm not saying trying to call you a liar, and then you probably forgot about
I didn't doubt that I still had spiritual talent. I wasn't an atheist, but I changed my beliefs in the fact that I believed science did have a lot to do with reality.
A few times, because you was also almost Muslim one time too. Once,
right? I was not almost Muslim. I have a lot of good Muslim friends,
you
and
said
I
you
learned that
you said you thought about becoming a Muslim at one time.
When I was younger, yeah, maybe when I was like fucking in high school.
Yeah, when
I met Muslims for the first time, I may have thought about it, but it wasn't nothing serious.
Yeah, it's okay if you was something serious. It's your life, bro.
I know it is. I'm just saying, but like, I don't know where
You
all
act like
these
I'm trying to
stories and
attack
stuff.
you or something.
No, it kind of sometimes seems like it. Army vet, hello. You're not even talking, hon.
Just asking. So that's one of the times you was alone. Was at the Sea Org or whatever it's called, org or ord with a D or G? How do they say that?
Org. They call them orgs.
ORG. Am I saying that right?
Iceman, you didn't have to leave, but you wanted to. I mean, that's fine. I listen. It's just the fact that, you know, with the disorders and stuff I have and the trauma I have, I'm not going to be able to just grow. I'm not going to be able to grow an exoskeleton over my skin that's going to just be able to ignore and take every little hater or troll's thing, okay, overnight. I'm getting better, I would like to think in some ways, but y'all coming on here and saying I'm not doing shit and disencouraging me and shit, that don't help.
Oh no, man! I don't know what to tell you that I ain't already tried to tell you.
Oh, he accidentally kicked himself? Well, come on back on, Iceman, if you want. I mean, No Life Mike, you're welcome to ask me questions. I mean, anything like.
Well, you keep saying I'm trying to embarrass you and disrespect you, man.
Well, the thing is that when it comes to mine and my grandpa's personal living life and arrangements, that's between me and my granddad.
I don't care that you live with your granddad. It's cool that you're soaking up these last bit of years with him, man. That's cool. That's fine.
And I know, and I have a vote.
You should get a bigger bed, though. You should get a full size at least.
I got a queen, anyways.
That's a queen. That motherfucker, the smallest queen. I think they told you that at the.
That's because you're only seeing half of it. Anyways,
they beat you up. They fooled you at the mattress place. They said this is a full. This is a queen right here. This is a full size.
Well, Iceman, you might could make me understand. Don't be like that, man. Please come back up. I'm not trying to interrupt people, seriously, but Mike.
What?
So like the stuff with that is between like with my voc rehab and everything, I'm actively either trying to go to school to get a trade or I am going to and file for part disability, or I'm going to have to settle and file for full disability. And I'm well aware of my future. Like my granddad and I have been well aware of it. I've been talking to. I have professional people from the state that are helping
Are
me
you gonna move into
with
like a
preparing
home or
for that.
something, like one of them?
I
Like
don't know what's
communities?
gonna have to happen. I don't know what's gonna happen to me, man. But I just don't need, like you said, to not talk about personal stuff. And
Well,
then you
you in
started talking.
school too late for that, Square. Fuck,
Yeah, I know
we know you
it's a little
barely
too
know
late for
some
that, but
medicine.
it's not too late though to, like, not give anymore. You know what I mean, man?
All right, if you don't want to share it, I fully respect that. But you wanted to share how big your piece was. You wanted to brag about
It was a
that.
joke. It was a joke. So now why are you bringing
I'm
that up?
joking with you, Square. That's what I do. God damn.
I know. I just wanted to see what you'd say if I said.
No, you keep
Oh
trying to
man,
say that, and no.
dude, it's true. I can do stuff like that, but I don't do it to fuck with people. I just do it every now and then, like to see if you think I'm being serious or not.
Twice in 20 minutes, every once in a while.
Okay, I'll stop. I won't fucking fuck with you. Sorry.
It's just hard for me to believe that you're wanting to fuck with people when you don't like people fucking with you.
I'm talking about trying to see if, man, nothing. It's satirical, my type of, maybe you just don't get my humor.
Probably not. It's hard for me sometimes. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I'm not. I got mental issues too, man.
Well, if that's the case, I apologize sincerely, and I will not do it again. Filthy Animal 10.5. That's what's up, man. I didn't know you had one too. Looking at it. Just kidding.
And I gotta say, man, everybody painted this picture of the Iceman and Filthy Animal being these horrible people, but they sound pretty genuine to me. I don't know if y'all.
I mean, after being used by that, let's not get into it. But yeah, I think so too, Storm.
I don't know, man. I just think the community's got to come back together like it was before. Our church won't want none of us picking on each other. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to me, man, he's got so much stuff probably going on in his life. He might catch some of this stuff. I don't know.
I guarantee he does. If he doesn't, his mama is.
Yeah, she was just saying today, she done that and she forgave Johnny Goble, like, why can't we forgive? And I want to forgive everybody too, but,
You just said you didn't want to make amends with me. You called me a Skeletor. You called me a piece of shit.
Do you want me to again apologize, Mike?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for calling you. I'm sorry for calling you names. I did not know you had mental illness.
Well, whether I had a mental illness
Yeah,
or
that's
not.
had nothing to do with it.
Well, I wouldn't do that to people normally, or try to do that to people that
I don't
have
lead
that
out
or
with I got a
disabled.
mental illness. Don't pick on me. I lead out with don't disrespect me because I'm a motherfucking man.
Facts.
Well, that's good too. I mean, you can go with that. If I disrespected you, I apologize.
You did.
Because I recognize that I did. I just said I recognize I did. And so, okay, I tried to now. So,
and another thing I wanted to touch on.
Are you trying to just
No, I'm just saying I accept your apology.
From being a viewer 99% of the time, and watching everything go down and everybody's chats and all that shit, Square, I've never seen anybody talking about trying to group up to work against you, like,
or to get you to
I'm
hurt
sure you
yourself.
haven't.
I don't know who the
I'm
fuck
sure you
told you that.
haven't.
Who put that? Huh?
I'm sure you haven't because it's either done on Discord
I don't
or.
have Discord, so that blows that narrative
I'm
right
not
out the
talking
water.
about you, dude.
You
I'm not
said
talking
yes, you
about you.
did.
I'm
You
talking.
said it was me teaming up with Iceman, or me, maybe my people, or just
Let me
Ice.
re-clarify. Let me re-clarify. All the groups of people that have been involved, or whatever this person said, are
Well, that person
maybe
can eat
like
a
doing
pile of
from
dick.
what they see, they think that they're all doing different things of the similar thing or something. Just forget that I said it, okay? I'm telling you, I know the
Can't
call
do that.
happened. I
You
didn't
can't.
fucking hallucinate. Okay, well then don't forget it. Well,
I'm
then I'm
not.
just
I
trying to
don't think
make it
they're
easier
Wait a
on
delusional,
your
second, wait a
part.
Square.
second, wait a second. You want other people to forget what you have said to them, but you can't
No,
forget.
no, 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 no. I don't want nobody to forget nothing. They don't have to forget nothing. Sure. They don't have to forget nothing. I know it happened. And I know what I said. But to clarify,
But look,
basically they said
Discord,
that
I
the
don't
group
even have.
that okay, then I believe it's not probably got nothing to do with you. And the person probably wasn't even grouping or
I
mentioning you.
guarantee
I
it
grouped
has
you
nothing to do with
myself
me.
as the side of Creek Squad because
I
you
put it on my kids. It has nothing to do with me.
you know, yeah, I bet it doesn't. Especially since you say that. Like I don't say that sarcastically. I mean it.
I don't fucking get on Discord, and I damn sure don't plot with people about, oh, let's see how we can make Square fucking feel bad today. No, I get on this motherfucker. I turn on my motherfucking YouTube. I go live, and I start bouncing around the channels, and I look at videos. Whatever
Hey, Kenny.
videos are up that day, that's the ones I look at. If there's no videos up that day, hey, guess what? I bounce around to other people's shit. I got a lot of people shit I look at. It ain't like I'm like, ooh, please,
And people do ask him
I
to
hope
bust your
Square
balls and shit all the
posted a
time, and he
video.
won't.
I'm like, I hope sometimes I get on here and you've done posted fucking 9, 10, 12 videos and I ain't even caught up. I'm like, damn, Square done went crazy on the videos with the shorts and the lives
Goddamn
and stuff.
shorts.
Yeah, I know.
And Kenny can fucking testify to it because he's been in there. Because he's a real OG.
I tried to join the party.
He just want to be on the same panel as his dad.
Yo, when else do I get to be on the panel with No Life Mike, bro? That don't happen.
No, it don't.
Well, whenever he comes on, I mean, if he comes on again, that's up to Mike.
No, come on. I'm not a paneler. I just tried to come on here and give you some fucking real advice. Since you said now you said you was willing to pay for that bill, I'll send it in the mail. It was only $295 since we only did about an hour. We did an hour and 46, and I'm only 100 an hour, so I'll just be about $158. That's cheap, bro. Maybe your insurance will reimburse you. If you tell them it was some treatment or not some therapy. Is that cool, Square?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just agreed to it in front of all you guys. You heard him. 154. I'm just joking, Square.
I know.
I don't want your moolah. What are you doing, Square?
Oh. Just wondering, thinking. What are you doing? Kenny doing?
Iceman's backstage. He's trying to get on the panel, man.
He is? I don't see him. Oh, there he is, my bad.
He's trying to tell you something, man. He's trying to drop that realness on you.
Yeah, man. I heard Army bed up here talking, and I just had to jump back up here. I don't know what it was, but she talked me into it. Squire, why is it, man? Listen, I want to know why you get so mad.
Hold on just a second. My audio's failed. Hold on. Oh, shit. I can't hear shit. Hold on, man.
I can't hear shit. Oh, fuck, man. Can't hear shit. Where's my zigzag cones? Right here, man. Square, you caused me to smoke like 3 joints already. And I've been ignoring my chat.
I've done fucking smoked. Yeah, I've done smoked 2 cans of wasp dope up in this bitch already. Squire, what the fuck?
He's went through a whole can of wasp spray. Iceman's been through a whole can of wasp spray by now.
And I've taken 6 Suboxone. What's up?
I remember that my first hater was like, "What would Mike do for a dime bag?" I was like, "Nothing." People buy dime bags still.
Yeah.
That was what my first hater said. What would Mike do for a dime bag? Sell it.
Damn.
Put it in a fucking put it in the fucking backwoods because I don't fucking buy dime bags.
Yeah, dime bag. Dime bag ain't gonna go very far, bro.
No, who the fuck asks for a dime bag these days?
Well,
I mean, shit.
will you go ahead with what you were saying? Iceman, you starting to say something when the Bluetooth messed up, man.
Go ahead. That Army vets got him to thinking.
Yeah, she got me back up here talking there. She come across and said stuff, but now she won't say nothing because I'm up there, I bet.
She said that she wanted him because he wanted somebody to forget what he said.
Well, I just wanted to put it behind since y'all acted like I had made it up almost.
No,
but I didn't
never
make
thought
it up.
that. I knew
but
it
I
was
think,
real. But
I think I may have not explained it correctly.
Yeah,
that's why I said forget it, because it has to do with a few different groups, and and the person really probably wasn't even talking about you, Mike. I just said Mike because you kind of, to me, that's like the Creek Squad side.
Because I'm like a boss, you know what I mean? I'm like a celebrity over here.
And the way they were describing it, it's like Iceman, and then then the regular side or Creek Squad.
It's because
Mike
I'm in 4K.
And others.
Is it because I'm in 4K?
And then another fringe group.
Man, it's some motherfucker, goddammit, that's trying to keep shit fucking, man, come on, dude. And they're trying to fucking get you to fucking keep this stupid fucking shit going, dude. Why listen to the motherfuckers? Bring a goddamn motherfucker in here. I want to know who the motherfucker is.
Just out of Square. No.
Because whoever it is a punk ass bitch, because me and Mike ain't got no arrangement. You know what I'm saying?
I've never made an arrangement with the Iceman, except
this is the first time me and Mike have actually kicked it in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Just to be real with you, Square. So
he's came through my chat a couple times, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
through his live to get a fuck all every now and then. I like to hear that word "fuck all," so I go through there trying to hit the fuck all.
Yeah,
but
don't
it's
give
hard
a fuck
to get.
all. That's why I'm trying to get Square not to give a fuck all, but he's still giving a fuck all, man.
He does give a fuck all or 3.
Yeah, fuck y'all.
Just don't give a fuck all. Fuck all.
Oh, fuck all. I thought you said fuck y'all.
Nah, fuck all, man. Fuck all. It ain't a fuck all.
What's a fuck all?
I don't know.
Nothing.
It's just a fuck all. Ain't nothing to fuck all.
It ain't nothing.
A fuck all. It could be anything or it could be nothing.
Might be a bag full of dicks. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, because my mother-in-law says fuck too, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck a fuck two is.
Fuck two.
Hey,
Fuck you.
did y'all check that y'all check that?
Check what? Check out.
Ain't check shit. I'm driving.
I checked the fuck all one time.
Yeah.
On the thingamajig, man.
What?
StreamYard.
No.
Private
Army
message.
bet.
What are you talking about?
I don't look on the StreamYard thing.
Just yeah.
I don't want to get sexual with nobody.
Because I don't know who's,
What's that say? Storm Mike Ice.
Did y'all get it?
No, don't review. Oh, I see. I don't even know who that is. I could give a fuck off. I don't know who that is. Does anybody know who that is? Does anybody know who that is?
Look at it again, Mike. Look at it again.
Yes, everybody in here knows who that is. Everybody in Mike's.
The top name? I don't understand that top name. I've never seen that top name before, I don't think.
But everybody.
It's a Nick.
But
I was told not to reveal it in public, but I wasn't necessarily told I couldn't reveal it in private. That's why I broke it.
But I understand. Oh man.
So don't reveal it. Don't reveal it. Don't reveal it.
Weird ass. Come on. I could give a fuck all about him.
Don't even give any hints. Don't even give hints, please.
I know. I ain't gonna give a hint, but I could give a fuck all about him. He don't want to smoke with me. He definitely don't want to smoke with me.
I love it.
He definitely don't want to smoke with me.
He don't. He you know he don't want it with me.
To say I was teaming up. What the fuck? You have to be fucking.
Not you specifically, Mike. Not you specifically. People on the Creek Squad side. I should have never said you.
Yeah,
they didn't say that. They didn't.
My name never came up specifically. All right.
I guarantee you, mine did.
Yeah, he ain't saying yours didn't. He ain't saying no, yours didn't either, Iceman. So you know yours came up.
Oh, it came up right off a rip.
Good.
I mean, that was a top.
Never get caught.
That was like
Katiana knows. Oh,
that was like
oh,
that was
shit.
Oh shit!
I doxed it on my live.
What? Oh what? What? Oh my god! I'm missing it. I'm missing it.
I was live, and so when I brought it up for everybody in the fucking live.
Oh my god!
32 people just saw it.
Yes, I do, Georgia Viking.
All right, that's your. By God, now listen, Squire. I'm gonna tell you what you got to do here. Are you in the game? You got to fucking get up here and you got to tell that motherfucker, by God, just how it's gonna be.
Time to stop feeding you false information, unless it's
He
true.
needs a buddy. He needs a buddy.
Yeah, misery loves company. Misery loves company.
That's all right.
I'm super slow, y'all.
I got an idea.
Of course, everybody already knew it in my chat. They were like, we already knew before you even doxed it. Of course it was him, they said.
Wait, who was it?
It was fucking Red Reaper.
What?
I already doxed it on my chat, man, with 33 people. You don't think the word's gonna get around? I got fucking 33 people.
My phone fucking died.
I asked you guys not to do that.
Where everybody knew before.
Besides me.
Everybody knew.
Besides me, too.
And I can give a fuck what Reaper says.
And I can give a fuck what that dude thinks about
Listen,
me. He
I'll
comes
tell
in my
you.
shit.
Is everybody listening? Like, I want to tell you about Reaper.
He's cool with me.
Okay, Iceman, what's up?
My name. He never said my name, so I ain't saying
He's
nothing.
always been nice to me, but I don't know. I think his heart's in the wrong places at times.
Well, Reaper believes in fake valor. You know what fake valor is?
Stolen valor.
Like stolen valor?
Yeah, like fake valor. Like he's pretending to be a firefighter when he's never been a firefighter. Or maybe he has been, but he's not now.
Didn't somebody call his fire station trying to dox
we got
him?
break. We got third. Well, according to me, he said you called a different one. You know, now that y'all done outed it, I might as well say the full hell, give me the damn full combo.
No,
well, I'll tell you what.
All that.
Look, Square, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
All right, man. I see you getting all mad at Mike, but look, man, Mike's saying the same thing I was trying to say to you. Like, what are you? You do have to think what's going to happen when your papa dies. Like, you do.
I got it going up. Grind. Hey, Grind, you want to talk to me about this? You can call me. I'll talk about it. No disrespect.
I mean, that's fine, but man, he's asking you a valid question. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah, and it's not like it's not been a valid question in my life, dude. Come on now. You guys, I'm not that immature. Y'all think I'm just some person on YouTube that's not worried about their future or doing anything about it? Really?
I'm not saying you are, but you do got to address preparing for that, man. All right. Look, call me about it. How about that? You call me this evening about it. Mike, much respect. Everybody in the chat. Y'all have a good one, man.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
Much respect, Ryan.
No, but fine. I won't get into it then. But yeah, you know, they, you know, that made me even more, you know, because I don't have any issues with dude. And I kind of wish you hadn't revealed it, Mike, even if
I
a lot
didn't
of
mean
people
to,
already
bro.
get
It was an honest mistake. I swear. I opened it up, and
dude.
No, dude, you said his name. Don't even like.
Well,
now
dude,
you're
That
trying to almost.
fake ass fucking ginger hobbit motherfucker. He ain't gonna do a goddamn fuck off.
Swear
What
though,
the fuck's he gonna do?
Who gives a shit?
Of course, I said his name. They were already saying his name in the chat because I had already showed it. You don't think there was fucking damn near 40 people in my chat that seen it, bro?
Yeah, and like I told it to you through private chat. I said don't reveal it to anybody.
I didn't mean to. I brought it up and I forgot I was live over here because I've been dealing with you. I ain't even been talking to my chat. I've been ignoring my chat for the last fucking 3 hours talking to you, trying to give you advice that you'll barely even listen to.
Well, now you want to say it was a mistake, okay?
It was a motherfucking mistake. Me saying his goddamn name wasn't a mistake, but me bringing up the chat and then forgetting I was live was a mistake.
That's what I'm talking about. Is you saying his name? That's what
that
I'm
wasn't a
was
mistake.
saying. Like I don't know.
But after fucking 40 people seen it, word's gonna get around. I mean, there was people in here that fucking whoever ain't in your chat, bro, is in my chat.
Well, he makes me. Well, I mean, I don't have no issues with the person until now, apparently. But you know, they were talking to me.
Who gives a fuck about Red Reaper? What's he gonna do to you, man? Make a video.
I'm just saying, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, you are. Or you wouldn't have said that.
I'm saying that I defended him back when he got.
You shared it in private. I broke the word. Tell him to come holler at me about it.
I don't have to. You said it in the video.
If he's got a problem with it, tell him to come talk to me about it. He comes in my chat all the time. Tell him to come ask me why I said it, and I'll let him know exactly what happened. If he's in the background, Red Reaper, it was me. I did it. What's going on? What you going? I said your name because you said some stuff about my people in my chat and some people in Iceman's chat. I don't know. But yeah, I said your name. Shouldn't be behind the scenes talking shit.
And I
And if you
mean,
ain't in the picture, you can't get
I
framed.
mean, what he was saying though was right though. Like people like Red, and I mean, he was agreeing, man. Like and Tracy and other people, like that they're good people and stuff, but like they shouldn't be getting attacked or anything. Like I thought he was trying to tell me something good too.
And then he flipped it to what?
He didn't flip it to anything. He just said that there's hypocritical stuff going on all sides.
Well, I ain't never told you nothing hypocritical. Everything I say, I meant.
Well, I know you mean what you're talking about, your philosophy, but that's not what he was talking about.
And as far as I didn't mean to bring his name up, but it happened. Oh well. I'm a fucking stoner. I fucking do shit all the time. I fuck up all the time. I fucking bring up my
I don't
fucking.
think he
I
is
go
watching
live.
because he
I
said
go
he was taking a
live.
break. He said he was
And
taking a break from YouTube, and he
I go
was
live.
kind of, I guess, wanting to encourage me like to do the same, but like I don't think I deserve to be ran off of YouTube because some people or whatever spreading false stuff. So
I go live and I forget to share my video to my fucking chat for like fucking 5-10 minutes, and they're telling me the whole time. I'm like, oops, I fuck up all the time. So it was an honest mistake.
I got that message, Ice. I got the message.
But once 30 fucking people seen, or almost 40 people seen it, it was like, why hide it now?
Discord is the like gaming server, chat, voice server. Mr.
Yeah, I don't
Fusion's
have
got
that.
Mr. Fusion's got a Discord, but there's some kind of Discord called In the Cornhole or whatever, and I guess you got to have a link to be invited to it. But supposedly that's where some of this stuff is going on.
Yeah, I don't have no Discord at all. So I was just asking about that shit the other
I
day.
didn't think you did, no life, Mike. Most people don't. It's still relatively new.
Yeah.
Filthy, is he really pretending to be a firefighter? I mean, he's got a lot of footage of supposedly him, doing stuff. I mean, he's even shared it on a live before, and that live's probably not public right now, but
yeah,
I
he's
might be able
faking it.
to.
I went to the website and I called the fire chief.
He's faking it?
Yeah. I've got it. Look, I'll give you all the website.
Oh, Red. Why did you lie to me, dude?
Don't give out phone numbers. Don't do that shit. Come on now.
I'm not. I don't have no number of his.
No, I do. I said Ice.
Oh, my bad.
Well, you can go to the website and get the number.
Hey,
don't say that.
Square, can I ask you a question? Why is T Dameron blocked? She was just wanting to know.
Because she talked a bunch of shit about me and staying blocked.
What kind of shit?
What
kind of shit?
I don't want to get into it. Back in the day, I can't really get into it, honestly. I mean, why? Does she have to be unblocked?
Yeah,
on a scale from 1 to 10, on a scale from 1 to 10, how inappropriate was it?
Here, I'll unblock her. I just don't want to
you,
deal with no shit. But if she starts or says anything or whatever.
Hang on, I'm gonna fuck them.
It's not that I'm not listening to any of this, Kevin. It's just that I don't know what it is. Okay.
First of all, I go get you a haircut.
I already did.
I know, but you kept the same hairstyle. I go get you something different, change it a little bit, come back looking like a brand new person. Start get you a outfit. Justin Bieber fucking died out a long time ago, bro. You're still rocking the Justin Bieber haircut.
No, I'm rocking the haircut that I'm used to.
Yeah, that's the bang swoop to the side. That's Justin Bieber. I remember when that was cool.
I'm not doing it because of Justin Bieber.
Well, I know,
never
but that's
done
the
it
hairstyle.
this is just how no, I've had my hair worn like this before Justin
I'd hit
Bieber
you with
was
like,
a thing.
remember when Church did the bangs to the front and then faded the sides and the back? Go get that where they come to the point in the front and then fade the sides and the back. Hit that up, come back, brand new man. Shitting on them. Get you a fresh outfit.
I'm getting some braids with cornrows of mine, man. Fuck this shit.
Get you a fresh outfit.
Y'all are saying that I should listen to,
because you feel how you know what I
basically,
mean. You feel how you look. You know what I'm saying? If you looking
y'all
good, you
or
feel
these
good.
people in the chat are saying I basically should, I guess, just not give a fuck. Call everybody a bunch of nut swangers.
That's right.
Oh man, you should go get you a muff. I'm telling
Nut
you, man.
swangers.
Just
y'all
tell them,
bunch of nut swangers.
Tell them you jumping up and down with your nuts in their mouth. Biatch.
I don't know about doing all that.
Well, why not?
Well, I mean, I know it's your style. I ain't got nothing against it.
Well, hell yeah. Just fucking let it all hang out, Square. Fuck it, man.
Get you a Brazilian wax on your tank, on your booty hole.
But some Citizen Z, I don't know why he got blocked. Oh wait, yeah, I do. But he getting blown the fuck up.
I am. Like blowing me up over here. Damn. Yeah, man. You been on here 5 hours on your live, Square?
Yeah, because
man. Go get
today
that haircut, bro. And that outfit.
Hey, hold on. I got up early. I got ready, and I did the stuff I was supposed to do around the house. I ain't have nothing going on today, so because I got stuff going on this weekend. So yeah, I've been chilling on YouTube today.
That's what's up. Hey, and it's your right to do that. But listen, when you cut it off, go ahead and set that appointment for that haircut. Come back, you'll thank me. You're gonna thank me.
You know what you should do, Square?
And
I'm not trying to tell you what
face,
to do.
don't you? So get a straight razor shave, boy. That feels good. You get you a straight razor shave.
Damn. I don't know if I want to get a straight razor shave, man.
I got one of them last time, man. That motherfucker charged me $30 and he didn't even shave my whole face. He left a beard on that motherfucker. Charged me $30 motherfucking dollars.
Barbers don't like doing the straight razor shave. They have
He
to
loved
do
doing
it.
it. He said he loved doing them. He said I love doing the shaves.
A lot of them don't.
I wouldn't.
$30 to fucking shave somebody's face real quick. Shit, I'd love doing them too. Plus the tip. Shit, $40 to shave your face.
Well,
God.
Number one, it's old school and it can be dangerous and everything. And a lot of barbers. That's what I was told by a barber that's been doing my hair forever, that they don't like doing. Because I've asked my own to do one for me.
Remember that video that Upchurch did when he come back with them glasses with Stone Cold intro? Remember
I'm trying to find T Dameron, but I can't find
T Dameron. You can type it in, can't you?
You can type it in if
remember
I
when he
wanted to
came
block
back
them, but
after his last video? when he did his last video in the boat. Upchurch did his last video in the boat. Then he came back with the sunglasses on and did with the Stone Cold music. You should go get that haircut. I'm telling you, bro. Somebody said right there, they'll cash app you $50 if you go get it. If you go hit the haircut, bam, no cap. They said they'll pay for the haircut.
I don't need $50 from anybody.
Well, I know, but that's love. That's love that you got supporters out there that are trying to support you in changing and coming up. He wants a 3-guard on it though. No, we just gonna 3 guards the sides. We're gonna do like a 1-2-3 fade on the sides, and have the bangs come to the front like Upchurch in that one video. Since he likes his bangs, man, we're just gonna bring them to the middle.
I'm working on it. I got T Dameron done, but I don't know why T Dameron.
You want to see him buzz cut it?
So bad.
See, he said
I don't get buzz
cuts.
I don't get buzz cuts.
I buzz cutted my shit several times to a 1. I'll take. Hey, one time I had to cut my shit with big razors. I had to collect like 6 big razors across the fucking unit. And then I had to fucking this one dude break the razors down and straight fucking razor my whole head, because that's in Jefferson County, Missouri. That's the only way you get a haircut. They don't
jail, yeah.
They don't let you call the barber. There ain't no motherfucking barber shop. Ain't none of that shit going. So this motherfucker, you get like as many razors collected, and then you get like maybe a hour razor time. Man, I've seen people not get finished in time. Oh man,
funny shit.
Yeah.
But man, you should go get that haircut. I'm telling you, big dog.
Dude, I just got my haircut. I like the way my hair is. Y'all aren't gonna make me change my mind on that.
Well, it's just I'm just trying to help you, Square. Everybody in the chat saying it's good advice. Why'd you turn on subscribers only?
Because if you gotta be, because number one,
no, I can't chat.
I don't want a bunch of randos in here.
No, I
number
can't
2.
Well,
so you're not subscribed?
No, because you won't
How does that
subscribe
make
to
the
me.
How does that make the trolls worse?
Because they subscribe with troll names, dude.
Yeah, they go get a troll name and come right back and subscribe.
So you're promoting trolls to come in here because they're not going to come as themselves.
Okay, let me turn off subscribers only mode then. Shit. We got 36 people in here and no likes and stuff. It just seems like we got a lot of people in here.
You haven't told nobody to go hit the like not one time.
Hit that like and subscribe, motherfucker.
People forget.
Yeah, my mods are supposed to be doing that.
Man, that ain't a mod's job. A mod's job is to kick people out.
Well, I guess I've been misinformed.
I just have really good mods that used to do that for me. You seen them in my chat doing that, and
it wasn't anything about no new people. I did it. All you had to do was subscribe for 5 minutes to be able to chat. I thought it was pretty loose rules, but my bad. I took it off.
Sam used to be like the best at that. He would always be going through my chat saying it. Sam Champion.
Saying what?
Sam Champion.
What would he be saying?
He'd always be telling people to subscribe and like and everything. Like every couple minutes, that motherfucker.
That's why, yeah. He took, like him and a lot of other people told me that it is a mod's job.
Those kids.
There's other people that do it in my room too.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck all.
Yeah, it's like I got 600 some. I got 600 some views and only 40 some likes, and I'm like, what the fuck?
The likes just jumped up to 14.
Clean up right now. This is naughty.
Hey,
y'all like and subscribe. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to hear Square talk some crazy? Is that right? Y'all want to hear me talk about Mike Hatred's ugly ass? Is that right?
Hey, Square. Would you Square? Would you fist fight Mike Hatred?
Man, dude,
I think that'd be a good fight.
I'm hoping to see Blackhawks and Mike Hatred get it on.
But I was just asking because I was just wondering if he'd fist fight him.
What?
Everyone wants to see Mike Hatred get it in with somebody.
Mike Hatred and Blackhawks are into it.
Yeah,
I'm hoping they're gonna get it in.
You ain't seen the new Mike Hatred videos?
No, I'm not. Do you think I'm subscribed to him?
I'm not subscribed to him neither, but I seen his new videos. Somebody told me about it.
Is that right?
Look, you got 16 likes, man. You got 16 likes now, just for reminding the people.
Well, that's what's up.
See, Square, it's your job to remind the people, man. It's your channel.
Y'all like and subscribe. Make sure to always like and subscribe to Mike. He's trying to hit 1,000. And shout out to Rick Sanchez's page.
I appreciate that, Square.
What's up? What's up, Miss Rick? How you doing, Miss Rick?
Y'all make sure to go like and subscribe to Rick Moses if you haven't already.
I'm gonna have me a giveaway when I get to 1,000.
I mean, to tell them the first one to get how many you got in here right now, Squire?
Pox just dropped a bit about Iceman.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Hey,
oh boy!
Hey, share your screen, Iceman, please.
I
Share your
can't. I'm
screen
on my phone, dude. I'm on my phone. I'm on mobile.
Can you get on desktop?
No, I'm on mobile right now, bro.
Can I
Man, you got a fast ass internet. Can anybody share the screen?
I can, probably.
Yeah, can you look up the video for Iceman to see?
I ain't worried about it. I'll look at it later, man. I don't give a fuck about shit like that, dude. I mean, you're gonna have to sit here and listen to that stupid motherfucker rant for fucking 20 minutes. Nah, I'll pass.
Plus,
you know what I mean?
Live over there, my shit probably would have crashed.
I'll pass. I mean, if you've listened to one video, you've listened to all of them. You know what I mean?
Miss Rick Sanchez.
Well, then, yeah. Y'all make sure then. I don't want to.
I called her Mr. Sanchez one time. And
this is what you need, Square, to calm your ass down a little bit. It's some fucking edibles.
I'm so sorry for the Mr. Sanchez.
The edibles don't really work for me, bud. I've tried them.
Dude, you gotta find the right person, man, because
you know why? Because your liver.
I go to.
I only got one guy that I fucking trust for my edibles, man, and fucking every time I'm just about couch locked.
Some people can't. Their liver don't break them down because your liver breaks it down a different way.
Really?
Some people's liver don't break them down. I'm one of them people. I've never got fucking fucked up off edibles.
Well, I never feel them before from like any of my other friends and shit. And I started getting these, man. Holy fuck! Rocks my fucking world.
Well, you know.
What you doing, boy?
Do you need my PO box?
I'm the boss. Guess what?
What?
Everybody call me Dora again.
What do I keep
Everybody
telling
call
you?
me Dora again, saying I'm idiot football and stuff like that.
Ignore them. And they will not bother you anymore. You got to ignore them, Kaden. Just talking about you.
Yeah, I'm only needing 90.
See, Square, I ain't frying. I told you I'm straight up with you, homie.
Anybody that's got a community tab, can you please share my community tab post about my.
When you're a little older, and you know, people try to ruin what people think of you.
I know there's a big difference. He's 10 years adult, but troll you like that, you just gotta fucking ignore him.
If y'all would make sure to hit that like button, it doesn't cost y'all a thing.
I know it's hard, man, but
you gotta
learn how to get back at him or something.
You want to get back at him. You want to get along with everybody, man. It's so much easier to get along with everybody.
Exactly. Or
Yeah. But you can't. But it's hard to get along with people that are laughing, not with you, but at you, bro.
Well, Squire, you need to find the
Well,
right
Square,
friend.
before I not like say before I dropped in on Iceman and Filthy's chat the other night, talking Mr. Fusion and shit. I was right along with the crowd talking shit. But then I got to know who they were a little bit, and I got respect for the guys now. You know what I mean? And that was kind of the same thing with me and you. Like, I was watching you, you know, crying and shit. I thought it was funny at first, but then I looked at myself and I was like, yo, you know, like, I got a lot of the same fucking problems. Maybe this dude just needs a little advice in life, you know? Like, everybody does at some point. We aren't put here to live on our own, you know? We're supposed to be there for each other.
You got to learn to leave people where they're at sometimes, Squire.
Not every battle is worth fighting.
I mean, sometimes you're better off just to fucking walk away and wait for a fucking rainy day, man.
Who is that?
Scoopy.
Well, I know this, like, you know, I mean, you know, like, I got shit,
I know.
you know, like,
Applejack's mukbang.
like, I actually got told from that person, like, it felt like a slap in the face when I saw that you was cool with Iceman. And I said, well, what do you mean? I was like, how do you think I felt after I took up for you, and then you were cool and sitting in on all those streams and making fun of me? How do you think that made me feel? You know? And then he was like, well, regardless, stuff on all sides has been wrong, and it's still being wrong. And they said that's why they're taking a break.
Can I ask you something, Squire?
But they did say, yeah, you Iceman was working with people.
Wow.
That's on the phone.
That's crazy, though.
I'm just being real. Just being real. And so, and that's somebody who I actually thought was a real firefighter. You know, like, I haven't seen the evidence that's proved he's not, or he is, you know, yet, really. But I have seen a lot of firefighting videos from him. Oh.
I can guarantee you this. He may have been a firefighter at one time, but at best, he's an ambulance chaser, man. At best.
Well, not to be a dick, he just doesn't even really look like a firefighter.
No, he's been like he's seeking a reputation he's yet to earn. He wants to pretend like he's this fucking killer to the community. He's a fucking fake, dude. Like, he's never impressed me. He's never impressed me.
He said that where was people at when he, you know, had gotten catfished, and I was a big proponent, but I wasn't a big channel, but I still went around and said how it was wrong, you know, and everything.
Dude, I make fun of the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Mukbang. I got a mukbang going over here.
You got a mukbang going on? Mukbang stream? eating your stomach out?
Applejacks.
Applejack.
We got a new up and coming Nikolai. What's his name? Nicolo Avocado. Nico Avocado, whatever his name is. Yeah, I am. I agree with you there, Rick. I do, but
thank you, Phil.
People are like, I don't know. I get. Well, I guess what there is, they're trying to get me to ignore people, which, you know, I get. I would like to have that trait more and to not give a fuck all, as Iceman so eloquently puts it.
Fuck all.
Don't give a fucking goddamn fuck all.
But it's fucking hard for me for a combination, I guess, of reasons. I'm not no doctor.
Like, it got to the point where you was telling your dog trainer that you were having problems with YouTube.
No, I told my dog trainer and me talk a lot, and we know each other. And yeah, I had told her a little bit, and so she agreed for me to have one of our sessions on stream, and everybody gave me shit about that. All I was
It
trying
didn't
to do
sound
was
like
show
she
how.
knew nothing about it until you told her.
No, she did. She did.
Oh.
We talked about it the other day. I said,
No,
yeah, I
I'm
took it
saying
down.
before.
I told her I took it down
I'm talking
because
about
no, she knew
before
about
you
it
did it.
before. She knew about it before.
She seemed blindsided.
Well, she wasn't.
How
She
did
was just,
was on YouTube?
she didn't have no problem with it because otherwise I wouldn't have done it without asking first.
How
which I
did
did.
she know that you were having trouble on YouTube?
Because we talk offline. One, I know the person, and two, because we have time. Like, yeah, I've talked to her because that's why I've been waiting. Soon I'll have somebody that comes out as a coordinator, and I'll go and I'll be able to see a therapist. So I won't, but I've talked to like my neighbor, or I've talked to like my trainer.
We're talking about
I talk to people I feel like I can confide in. That's why I talk to her about it.
So basically,
I'm just explaining it. That's all.
Yeah. So basically, she's just your dog trainer, and you just told her about it.
She's my dog trainer. She's really she's really a nice person, and we get along good. She's actually just went on vacation, so I don't see her. We don't check in. We checked in the other night and had a 30-minute session, and then I'll see her again in like 2 weeks.
So it wasn't like she seen you were upset and asked what was the matter.
No, she didn't see me upset ever. One time when we had a training session, I went on there and she could tell that I had been upset, but she's never seen me upset. I don't try to let everybody see that. If I can. I'm not gonna ask her out on a date, Rick. She's got a boyfriend. What'd you say?
Or you got a 10.5-inch dick and a dozen roses, Squire.
Oh, come on, Ice.
Well, come on, Squire. I mean, hell, tell her. You got a big 10 inch long and a dozen roses. Tell her, you're my garbage, baby. I got the beat.
After my last, what I thought was a relationship, which was just somebody using me to cheat on somebody, I said to myself,
centimeter side.
I said to myself that I wasn't gonna date again until I got divorced, and I've held up to that.
What kind of shit is that?
It's just a personal thing. Well, it's not. Okay. You say not talk about. I'm gonna explain this one. A girl cheated on her husband with me, and told me, she wasn't married or anything. Come to find out, not only she was married, she had kids with this guy, and he was pissed, obviously, when she told him about it. When she went back home, it happened during the daytime. It was like early during the day, like around noon, and then supposedly she went home later on and got to drinking and spilled the beans. And he abused her, threatened her with her kids and everything, because she was already on the edge of maybe getting in trouble or losing them, I think, to begin with.
She was on the shit.
So I don't know what she was on, but I knew she liked to drink sometimes, and I was never around her when she drank. I wouldn't be around her when I don't drink.
And whenever she drank, she broke out in cocaine.
No. Listen, man. Just basically, long story short, she got scared that she thought she was going to lose her children and everything. So she went and made up a false report and then felt so guilty about it after she sobered up. She called and I got her admitting that she had lied and everything happened the way it really did. And I had to fucking send that to the police and everything. So
What?
that's one.
You're
Yeah.
lucky, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get to go into the courtroom to face me face to
It was
face.
that type of party?
I had to spend 24 hours in jail for that bullshit.
What
All
was they
because
serving? What was
somebody.
they serving on the
Almost
tray that
the
day?
state time.
I don't know. I didn't eat it. I didn't
Hey,
eat it.
Squire, I gotta ask you. I
knew I was going to be getting released in 24 hours. I knew there wouldn't be a warrant come back for me, and when it didn't, I got out and I immediately just waited, and I got a phone call,
You gave your
and
tray away?
I got the proof. No, dude, it had nothing to do with drugs or nothing. It had to do with somebody making up a false claim about something
I
that
said
was
you gave your
completely.
tray away.
No, I didn't give
Hey,
my tray
Squire.
away. They put me in medical because of COVID.
Iceman trying to talk to you, thank you.
What's up, Iceman? Yeah, they had me in medical.
What if listen, man, now think about this. What if we all
I didn't
took a
PC
collection
up.
up? What if we all took a hang on, man. What if we got a collection together and we bought you a hoe? We got you a hoe delivered to you, and you could
Shit,
have
just come
you
to
could
St.
do what.
Louis. I can get you one for $10 right now. I'll pay for it.
No, no. I don't want no work. Listen. I don't do
No,
that.
man.
I
We're
have.
trying to help you get your frustration. We're trying to help you get your frustrations out, man. You can get you a piece of ass and you can beat that pussy up. Beat it up like it fucking owes you,
You can
son.
mukbang it. You can mukbang it on camera.
I mean, you just tear the fucking pussy up. Just tear it up. Oh my God, Squire! Think of how much better you'd feel. Oh my Lord, you'd be a new man.
Dude.
Talk about the
Oh
school
my
shooter.
God.
He'll be the school shooter for
That's
real.
why that's why I have taken a slight to some people of the opposite, because I came real close to, if I hadn't have been as forward thinking as I was, and that person hadn't gotten. If that person hadn't got sober,
God damn it, forward thinking, God damn it, Squire, fucking beat that pussy up. Don't fucking get pussy whooped, beat the pussy. Come on, son.
I didn't get whooped. Listen, you're not letting me fucking talk, dude. Number one, the person fucking lied. That's what you sound like. Anyways, the person laughed and or lied. What the fuck am I saying? And I got it recorded. Motherfucker. None of y'all can talk besides Army Vet. Now listen for me to it for a second. I don't know what you're doing, dude, but I don't need you on the stream, no offense, with that butt crack out. Anyways, like I was saying, the person lied. The person was a female, and they lied about what happened between us because they got scared and threatened and abused and everything else, and I feel bad for them. And I didn't take them out. So when they called me and apologized, I accepted their apology, and they told the truth. And they went back and they told the truth to the police. And I sent the evidence I had recorded to the police and everything, and it got dropped. There for a second, I could have been charged with something majorly fucked up that I didn't deserve. So that's another reason why I haven't dated anybody in recent time. Because that happened in 2020, 2020, yeah, 2020, yeah. Oh. But I did actually date somebody afterwards, and I have since. But since then, I've decided that I'm not going to. Y'all are unmuted now. But fuck,
Squire.
don't let me tell a story and not fucking get interrupted, please.
I'm trying to tell you, you need to get your pipes cleaned. Come on, man.
Oh man, I got my pipes clean. I got my pipes clean. I've been with different African women. I've been with white women. I've been with an Asian woman.
I know, but we're talking about today. We're talking about today.
Oh, and in 2022, 2022, have I had?
We ain't talking about yesterday or
No
last
cuckoo
month.
for 2022.
Yeah, we're trying to get Squire.
Actually, I did back in February and January.
Square.
When I was in Memphis working for Lyft, I did date this African chick for a little bit
Well, how
while
was
I was
that?
there working.
How was that go?
Oh, and I did, and I did have another. Whenever I took somebody down to, I took someone down to Mississippi. I've been with a lot of African chicks, man. What the fuck you think I am, racist or something? Yeah, African American, black
Different.
girls.
You know, somebody that's African is not an African American. That's not the same.
Okay, well, I've been with a Somalian, to be specific, an African person from Africa.
Black does not make them African. I hope you don't think
Well, I call them African Americans or Africans out of respect. I'll say African Americans. African Americans.
No black person will take that as respectful.
Well, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Well, now you know.
So, excuse me. Now I do. Remember, I'm young. I did not know that. That was something I did not know.
Well, we're trying to teach you.
They're not from fucking Africa. Why would you call them Africans?
Because their heritage is, and it's better than
they're
calling
not.
them black. I thought it sounds. I thought African American or African sounded better than black. Me. That's why that was my linguistics behind it. But if I'm wrong, I'll say African Americans or blacks, whatever they prefer. Hell, I'll just call them women.
Different.
Squire,
African-American is a lot different than fucking
talking about the ethnicity of the people I dated. That's why
ethnicity. But hey, Mr. Rick says February. That was 7 months ago.
I don't call it.
Yeah, it's been a while, Rick. It's been a while, Miss Rick. Sure has.
I mean, we're trying to get you together, man. We're trying to get you all the way together.
Oh no, y'all don't even try to set me up with old Dirty Diana, or I've seen some of them streams and stuff and chats where people have talked about. Mike, you even said it yourself. I need to be with Gothy. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
You guys
got me fucked up.
Why?
You got me fucked up.
What?
Oh, she bad. She bad as in crazy batshit.
No, she just likes to be watched, and you can watch her.
Yeah.
No.
You can watch her do anything.
She's taking a shit on live and everything else. I don't think so. That's not a lady. I like ladies.
Well, damn, women shit too, Squire. What the fuck?
I know they do, but I'd just rather not hear it. Or be with one that has been famous on Facebook for shitting. How about
God
that?
damn it, me and Filthy are fucking famous on fucking Facebook for fucking shitting. What the fuck?
Y'all didn't shit. Y'all told me that was fucking made up. Now y'all telling me y'all lied?
Dude, what's it matter? What difference does it make?
What's it matter? It matters everything. Did Filthy shit on your stream or did he not? Come on now.
Dude, the literal sense of shitting and the fucking like physical sense. Like, come on, man.
What's wrong with Gothy? She won't bite. You got me fucked up, dude.
You know we went on fucking goddamn fucking Carolina Rebels fucking shit and fucking shit all over him. I mean, that's what we're talking about when we say shitting. Come on, man.
No, I'm talking about the video of Filthy going all on the fuck.
Yeah,
It was real, man. It was real in the eyes of the people that made
So
it.
the little motherfuckers caught that on camera. They didn't make that up.
No, that was one of them fucking getting excited while it was going on and recording themselves. That's what
See,
happened.
so now you're claiming that the video of them was fake. Okay. I just trying to get that point across. Don't try to play games now, Iceman. I'm trying to figure out what's real and what's not now. Did Filthy Animal actually take a shit, or did someone make it sound like he was taking a shit? And
he took a David Copperfield. He took a David Copperfield shit. He took a David Copperfield shit, man.
We did hear him. We did hear him fall asleep afterwards, which you were like, "Hey, man, you there?" What's it matter, man? Shit, it matters because we're fucking talking about it, and y'all talking about shitting and bringing up Gothi and everything. We just got trailed off on it. That's what matters. It don't matter, I guess.
You got a smart ass mouth, kind of, man.
I sure the fuck do.
Yeah, but you wouldn't in real life. You just get the fuck smacked out of you.
You would, Squire.
Thanks, Mike.
If you didn't fight
Thanks
back.
for playing. Thanks for playing, dude. But you say shit disrespectful like that. No. You're trying to say, what's it matter? What's it matter? Hell, I was just trying to ask Iceman a question. I guess nothing matters. Fuck. Damn. Why someone always got to fucking go to threat? Oh, you wouldn't in real life. You don't know what I'd do in real life. Oh, I just fucked up. Okay, Jordan's like, yeah, I just fucked up because he basically was talking shit to me. He's the one that took shit serious. Remember? Y'all told me not to take shit serious. All I did was agree with him.
You don't have to take shit so serious, Squire. You don't have to, man. Dude, this shit here is so far from serious. I ain't saying it can't be made serious, but why make it any serious than what it's got to be?
Well, I mean, like when people threat, like he actually, called.
That wasn't shit. That wasn't shit. That wasn't shit, and you know it.
Yeah.
That wasn't shit. That wasn't shit, and you know it.
Oh, it wasn't shit. Him calling me.
Him calling you?
Yeah,
what do you mean?
It wasn't shit. Him calling me on and then airing it on live. He hasn't.
No, I'm saying what he just said to you wasn't shit. He just said something about smacking you. That wasn't shit, dude. I had motherfuckers say they was gonna cut my head off and mail it to my mama, dude.
That's disrespectful. I ain't saying I was gonna smack him.
Dude, he just fucking telling you. Oh God. It's all. Like,
I was just joking around back when he said. I was joking around back when he said, "Oh, you got a smart mouth." I'm like, yeah, I guess I do.
No, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. See, why you always do that?
Oh, okay, I said, yeah, I guess I do. However I said it. I mean, I'm not trying to do nothing. Why you always think I'm trying to do something?
But you said it like he was cocky. Like he was cocky about it, man. Like he was cocky, like.
I said, oh, I guess I do, or whatever. But yeah, like, oh, whatever. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to come off that way, if that's how it came off.
You said it like you was trying to be tough.
But see, in the real world, though, Squire, what he's trying to tell you is,
if it came off that way, why would you escalate it? I mean, if it really came off like I was trying
that's how I'm wired. That's how I'm wired.
The same way you fucking did a minute ago.
Take it there with me, I'm ready to take it there with them. I'm not no laid back dude. I don't do that.
Yeah,
if you want to take it there with me, I'm ready to take it there. I've been places where the lions, tigers, and bears survive. That's
you're trying to joke around about Gothi.
And then you're gonna see.
I haven't. Yeah, okay.
Dude, I know what you would do in real life. You drag your leg around behind you in real life, bro. You walk with a cane in real life, bro. So I do know.
Don't
you
start.
Would call the police in real life, bro.
No, don't even start. No. Yeah, that's why the other day when Fusion made me thought he was in my fucking town, I was outside waiting.
Man, fuck Fusion. Fuck all this shit. Listen to what he's telling you. Just listen to
No,
what
I'm
he's
not
telling
gonna
you.
listen to why he tells me I'm gonna call
I
too. He don't
know.
know what the fuck I would do.
You jumped up a minute ago and said something about his mom and started to like you was trying to trigger him, man. Come on,
I
bro.
said mother, but I was
Yeah,
not
but like I
trying to
don't know
save
what that
his
means,
mother.
You
man.
have a smart ass mouth. And what? It matters because I said it matters. That's what you said. You talk disrespectful. I said you wouldn't say that in real life, and you wouldn't. And I stand on that. You wouldn't.
The problem is, Square, you
Oh
want
yeah,
people to
if something
respect you,
matters, I
man.
would say it matters. So you're
It
wrong,
didn't
bud.
matter. You was asking if a man took a real shit or not. What does it matter if the fucking shit was real or not?
No,
What kind
what
of
does it
weird ass
matter
shit is
about
that?
you trying to pair me up with some gothy girl like it's a joke, like you're trying to joke
You
around?
brought that up.
Like
Don't you
that's all
remember? You brought that
disrespectful.
up, Slow. You brought that up. I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, now what do you
Next
got to
up,
say?
yeah, I think
What do you got to say?
Marty's right. I ain't got
You
shit
brought
to
that
say
up.
to you.
What? You brought it up. Right? Crickets.
Crickets, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You just do this shit for a show.
No, I didn't. You took it there with me, Square. I gave you nothing but my fucking time trying to give you nothing but good advice,
All
bro.
I tried to tell you was I don't want to fucking be with Gotham. You kept tagging that on and trying to
I was
interrupt
not even
me.
talking
And
about Gothi. You was talking about was a shit real between dude and another dude. I was sitting here ignoring you, talking to my chat. The fuck you talking about, bro? You better
well, I
replay
guess
this shit.
maybe you should have muted it.
I wasn't talking out loud. I was fucking chat. Are you crazy? I did not say nothing
Oh,
on
I'm
the
not
mic.
crazy. I know that you. Okay, I'm not getting into
You
it.
was sitting there talking. You was sitting there talking. What I did say was, why does it matter? And I stand on that. Why does it matter? What does it matter whether the shit was real or not? Does it really matter whether the shit
Maybe
came
it
out of his
mattered to
ass?
me, man. I don't know.
That's
Maybe it mattered to
gross,
me wanting
bro.
to know
That's
whether or
weird
not
as
if
fucking
somebody
gross.
fucked up on. No, I
That's
wanted
weird
to
as
know if somebody fucked the video and faked it or not, dude. Not if it actually
Gothi's
happened for my
video
own
is fake.
curiosity.
Gothi's video has faked audio put on it. Everybody knows that. It's the internet,
No,
bro.
everybody don't know that. Obviously, I don't.
Come on, man.
No, don't come on, man. Me, I'm being honest.
Well, come on, man. You always want to take
Okay,
shit
come on.
disrespectful. You always want to take shit disrespectful. Then when a motherfucker jump back at you, you want to fucking kick them out and mute them and all that weak ass shit.
Okay. So you were talking over me when I was trying to explain something a while ago,
Dude,
and
you're
that was
always
weak.
talking
All
over
right.
somebody, Square. Come on, man.
You're the king of fucking interrupting people, man. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you talk now. I'm trying to be the king of interrupting people. You got
I
it
ain't
right.
did shit to disrespect you since I've been up here. Ain't did shit. It's you fucking overreacting to shit that don't even fucking matter.
I wish you'd take more time to think and like listen to what we say and think about what we say. You don't have to really talk about what we say, dude. Just take it in, man, and think about it. That's all it is, dude. And you're trying to talk over us and trying to talk to us. It's like you're trying to tell us shit, and hell, we're trying to help you. You know,
There ain't
like
no shit, and he's
what the
taking
fuck?
it.
And then, like, I ain't trying to fucking be mean to you, Square, but all at the same time, dude, I don't know what else you want people to be, what else you expect people to be. Everybody's tried to tell you and tell you and tell you, you know. It's like you can take a horse to water, bro, but you can't make it drink that water, dude.
And then motherfuckers, you know what,
y'all
Square? You know what's gonna end up
want
happening?
me to get over. Y'all want me to get over just shit that even if it's literal lies or
Square.
whatever.
Let me tell you
That's what y'all
something.
want me to do.
You know what's gonna end up happening? is everybody's going to try giving you advice. Because how many people have given you advice now? Everybody's going to try. And guess what? Once everybody
what
gives
is your
you advice,
definition of the advice? What is the definition of the advice? The
what is the
instructions. Come on,
definition of
let's go.
advice? I
Let's
don't
go
know what the
over them.
fucking
Let's go
definition
over
of
them again.
advice. But anyway,
What's your
so
advice
many
again?
people, that's irrelevant. So many people is going to give you
No, it's not
advice.
irrelevant. I'm asking you what your advice is again. Honestly,
If you haven't
that's
listened
not
this
irrelevant.
long, I'm not going to
I
repeat
have
my
listened.
motherfucking
I
self.
have
Quit
listened.
interrupting him, Square. Fuck. He's
I'm
trying
not
to
going to
talk.
I
You
repeat
can
keep
go.
myself.
interrupting.
I've been telling you this whole time my advice. And if you ain't took it in, then I'm not going to repeat myself because it's been way too long. I've spent way too much energy that I shouldn't have been spending because it doesn't matter, because it's not my life. I'm trying to help
Oh, it
your life.
doesn't
And
matter.
you're saying that I'm the bad guy. I'm trying to help your life for no reason, just for your benefit, bro. For your benefit, not mine. I don't give a fuck what happens to you, bro. If you really want to know the truth, I really don't give a fuck. I'm doing it to try to
Good.
help you because I'm tired of seeing you getting on here looking like a fucking fool. And you're going to take fucking offense to me and try to be tough guy with me? I've been tough guy places, bro. I've been tough guy places. I've proved myself. I'm certified. That's a fact.
But it ain't about that, Square. It
And
ain't
I
about
would
that.
never try to disrespect you. I would came at you with
Seems
nothing
like it.
but respect. And I could totally tough guy your ass in real life. It's not about that. I've been nothing but respectful, wasting my goddamn time. And then you're gonna tell me, what? It doesn't matter whether he took a shit. No, it don't, bro. We're talking about your fucking life.
We're
You're
not talking
worried
about
about
somebody
whether a
taking it to you.
motherfucker took a shit or not.
Yeah, we're not talking
No,
about
we're not
that.
talking. No, that's the thing. You said that we're not supposed to talk about personal life stuff. We're not talking about my life anymore.
Oh, now all of a sudden, all right, bro, I'm gone. You right, I'm wrong, and I'm gone, bro. How do
I
you
didn't
get
say
out
I
of this?
was right or wrong or
Kick
nothing,
me out
but
of
do
this
you
bitch
want to
because
talk
I don't
about?
even know how to leave. Kick me out of this bitch because I don't know how to leave. Bye, bro.
Fine.
You're a fucking
Okay.
retard. In every sense of the
Oh, that's
word. In every sense of the word.
yeah, that's great. Thanks. Appreciate that. Y'all want to say some more shit at me? Go ahead.
No, Square. I mean, dude, it ain't throwing shit. It's just, goddamn, man. Ain't nobody trying to be mean to you. They really ain't.
It is because he
Trust me.
won't outline what his plan is, his advice is. He's telling me, "Oh, ignore lying videos. Oh, the shit doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter if somebody fake, filthy,
No.
which yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it don't matter about my life." But he also at the same out of the same breath will say, "Don't talk about stuff on personal. You give an ammunition." But then he wants to ask questions about what am I going to do when my grandpa passes. If he really wants to ask me stuff like that and cares about and thinks I'm that bad off in my life, he could do it off camera. I mean, why do it on camera? Come on, man. Just so many hypocritical.
Because you bring your whole life onto YouTube. You're the one that
It's like
puts
this
it
is the
all out.
Truman Show. You put it on here like this is the motherfucking Truman Show, dude, and everybody's looking at it like, what the fuck? And then you're getting mad about it. You're getting mad about it because but you're doing it. You're the one doing it. They're saying shit about it because you're doing it. If you wouldn't do it, they wouldn't have shit to say.
I have not been making videos about lately about anything to do other than the fact that I signed up randomly to be tested stuff because I got tired of people on here lying and saying that I'm an addict in my stuff. So I signed up for that. That's about the only thing personal I've shared lately. Now, if you are talking about in the past, yeah, I did mess up with some of that stuff. Sure did.
It never should have even been spoke on, dude.
I know, man. You damn right, Iceman. You're damn right.
And you let people fucking drag it out of you, though. Fuck that. Know where people, you got to know how to identify where people are going with what, man, if you're going to have a YouTube channel. I'm just saying, this shit ain't no fucking shit for no fucking
thin skin stuff, man. Because look at it. Look at it, goddamn it, man. I mean, you think you got it bad. You think you got it.
I asked him because I wanted him to know, because he has been all over the place, Georgia Viking. Just, I'll go back and rewatch it. I'll try to see what he said that has any substance in it, because I was listening to him. I can't remember it all. We've been streaming, talking about one thing to the next.
You got to learn to take yourself outside the fucking bubble, man, and be able to look inside. And if you're always in the middle of shit, Square, you're never going to fucking see it. I don't know.
Maybe I just.
How many people have tried to help you?
I don't know what you
good,
find
solid
help.
advice.
See, he don't trust nobody.
I don't know what you define as help. Well, no, most of the people that were saying that they were going to help me and everything else and do this and this and that, they turned around and did the opposite of what they did. That is a fact.
Let me ask you something, though. How many times out of them people did you anticipate that they was going to do something and go ahead and beat them to the jump just because you thought they was going to do something?
No.
How many? Yeah. Come on now, be honest about it.
I'm sure, but no, I'm not talking about no.
In general, how many of them did you jump the gun on because you actually thought they was going to come against you?
The real deal. Sure, he's one.
Well, I don't need to know who. I just a number. Just a number. Because you got to learn to control your thoughts too, Slave.
Black Hawk said that he was never trying to get me bashed on stream, but I was told from other people that he knew what was going on. And I mean, he did tell me that he couldn't control things, and I maybe shouldn't go up, but he didn't speak up about anything either.
That don't matter. Here's what matters. Here's what matters in all of it. You have to give somebody a chance, a fair chance at getting to know you. Like, if you don't give them a chance, how can you expect them to give you a chance? You gotta you gotta figure it out, Squire. I mean, only you can figure that shit out. It's not for me to figure out. It's not for Army vet to figure out.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I'm at a disadvantage of knowing or being able to who to trust, because everybody has, like,
you're putting yourself at that disadvantage, though, Squire.
No, well, I know. I did already to pass through trusting the wrong people and through saying too much on camera and stuff. I did. Yes, I know, Iceman, but I'm saying now, because of all that, as a result, everyone that's got like anonymity or whatever, or I don't know who they are or much about them, then yeah, I mean, I'm automatically in that disadvantage.
Listen, man, if you don't want people to stop projecting so much into you, then you need to stop projecting so much into other people. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to project anything onto Mike. He just came up here today random.
Bro, you're letting people project for you, apparently.
Dude, you go into everybody's lives and watch the comments and...
No, I don't. I came into lives and seen comments straight up where my name was mentioned as soon as I came in.
Square, you have literally went into people's lives that have talked about you, and you sit there and watch, and once they piss you off, you comment. I've seen you do it, dude.
I've done that too. I'm not saying I haven't done that.
Why do you go into their lives? Why?
Why do you grant their wish and
Because
giving
usually
them their
they're
attention? Why do you grant their wish and giving them attention? Why do you feed into the attention that
I
they
don't know.
seek?
Maybe I get baited from the title or from tagged or
Baited?
something.
Baited?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. You don't like Black Pox, right? Why?
No, I didn't say I made up with Black Fox. I thought. I mean, like, you know, I don't have anything against the dude. I don't know him in real life. I don't even know how everything got to really the way it was with Black Fox. So that's why no, I don't have any issue with Black Fox.
Okay, you and Mr. Fusion.
I was just saying
You
that
go
in the
into his
past when I did. I try not to go into his live.
Dude, you've got to
Mr. Fusion
realize
is the devil.
What, since Monday?
You got to realize, man.
Well, you got to realize the last few lives he's done, they've been titled and about me, you know.
For a reaction. He does that to get a reaction out of you, and it works every time.
Yep. Like clockwork, dude. Easy money. Easy money. And you know who lets that happen? Do you know who allows that to take place?
My subconscious mind.
No, it's not that. It's your it's your inability to accept. It's just your inability to accept that people are going to do what people are going to fucking do, and you have to fucking leave people where they're at if they're going to do what they're going to fucking do. But you all at the same time, don't need to be fucking feeding in. You
what
can't
don't
feed
make sense,
in.
man, is how he's so willing to he's willing. Basically, the deal was like with Fusion. The thing is that I don't understand, and it does matter. Please let me explain. Is that when y'all had that stream, like, you know, hell, he admitted, apologized, and everything. Said he, you know, was taking his stuff down, but then he just gives me a video saying he's done messing with me, but you know, he don't plan on taking us down. I don't understand where he gets off thinking that it's any different what he did to you versus what he did to
Okay,
me.
hold on. So you want to take videos down. But what if he asked you to put some videos back up?
What do you mean videos back?
You don't want somebody to tell you what videos you can keep on your page or delete off your page?
I wouldn't make troll videos. I'm not making. I did with Johnny, and after I was wrong about Johnny, no, I don't do that. And what he made, he gave inaccurate, incomplete information. He made something knowing that I couldn't. Like, he tried to even invite me to participate. By doing that, technically, I would have been, you know, at risk of doing something else. And I don't know if that was his intention or not, but I mean, so I couldn't do that. I couldn't
What does that
speak.
have to do with him taking a video down?
That has to do with him the fact that he says he's done with all this and he's sorry what he's done to me, and he says, but he's and the same to Ice, but he's willing to take Ice's videos down, but not mine. It doesn't make any sense. Why are you willing to keep these false ships up?
Dude, he didn't make any fucking content on me. The only fucking thing he done was put up
he
fucking...
did.
What?
He had content on you, dude. He took it down.
No, he didn't.
He had so Fusion never had content on Iceman. I guess I just made up watching the video. Did I just make up when I watched?
Iceman's skin, sir.
I just watched the video the other night where Iceman had, and he said he was going to take the videos down and ask Fusion or Real Deal. Just watched it the other night.
Yeah,
Iceman don't give a fuck off. There's content about him out there.
The only fucking
That's what I'm
shit that he
saying.
had.
He
The only
he's
fucking
willing
shit
to
he
do
had
that,
was my
though.
fucking mug shots, dude.
And he posted something about me, and he posted something about me that had to deal with the law, and then even tried to ask me to come on to it, knowing I can't.
Claire, what the fuck, man?
And I didn't even want to.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean? What the fuck? I mean, it's
Dude,
clear hypocrisy.
Look,
he's treating. You're getting one type of treatment from him, and I get another type of treatment from him. That's why I'm mad at him. That's how we got on the subject.
God damn it! God damn it! God
Yeah,
damn it!
I want to be equal. I don't know what goddamn it is, man.
Okay, but hold on. You want to be treated equally. Is that what you want?
Then you got to do the fucking work, Squire.
Hold on. Do you want to be treated equally?
Don't try to ask me like a backwards question. Just tell me what it is you're thinking.
Do you want to be treated equally? If
you give me a fuck off? You think anybody
In
gave
the
me
sense
shit?
of the fact that he took down videos that he knew was just to mess with people and shit, but he wouldn't do it with me. Yeah, I do.
Squire. Listen to yourself.
You can't be treated equally in this part, but not in this part. If you want to be treated equally, it's going to be equally on everything. You can't pick and choose.
I don't know what you mean.
In other words,
there's
shit. In other words, there's shit that went on, son, that fucking separates the men from the fucking boys. You understand that?
Oh, so that's what you calling me now?
That's what it is. That's what it is. How's it not? You think they're fucking with me?
They were.
Notice that's past tense, ain't it?
Yeah, because you have stuff stuff about them, and that's what I'm saying. That's what's unfair about this.
Why do you want to know it? Why do you need to know it?
I don't need to know it. I just want them to treat me fairly.
If you want fair, go to the 4-H.
You know what, guys? That's fine.
Bro, when you want shit, you take it. You don't ask for it. You fucking take it.
Scooter, I can't take your help. Your help is not needed, Scooter. And you said you believe me on that. Now you're in here. Man. Fuck.
Dude, Scooter would have helped you.
No, he wouldn't have helped me.
Why wouldn't
everybody on here would have helped you?
He would have helped me if I needed his help, and I could have actually accepted it and was in the position to accept it. None of those things are true, though. And he wants to act like that I just rejected him or something. I didn't reject him.
No, we know that, Scooter. We know that, Scooter. Won't you drop
I'm
a
not
link?
talking shit either. I'm not talking shit either, dude. I'm just saying, like, you come off towards me like that I don't, or like I rejected your help as a closet, addict still, and that's not the case. It's not why I turned down your offer to go to Massachusetts. Hell, I was just there 2 years ago. That's all I was saying. I didn't jump at Scooter. I'm past it too, but you were just saying above, I thought. Here, let me see if I read something wrong. You said you tried to are you okay, I guess you tried to Hold on. I never gave you a pure chance because I never trusted you. Scooter, I did trust you, dude. That's why I thought that you was referring to the help and stuff. Um, I added you, man, first before anybody else on my other personal stuff, so you could see my life and whatnot, and see my history and the places I've worked and whatnot, and see that I'm not just some like bum or whatever. But and I talked to you for a while, and you were always working, and you didn't have a lot of time to talk, and I understand that. So I would just send you messages for you to read, and you'd read them and reply to them eventually. And then I don't know, a bunch of stuff changed. That was a long time ago.
Squire.
Anybody that tries to help you, Square.
I don't think you hate me, Scooter. I've never thought that you hate me.
Squire,
Never.
listen, man. Listen, man. Listen. I'm gonna hop down. Listen, you need to quit. Just quit coiling up like a snake. Quit coiling up like a snake and getting
I'm
ready
not
to strike
coiling up like
somebody,
a
dude.
snake. I'm
Yes,
not
you
coiling up
are,
like
man. You're every time somebody tries to tell you something that's right, that you don't listen. It's like you're so defensive that they're trying to tell you some bullshit. But then the ones that telling you the bullshit, the ones that listen to me, goddammit, the ones that's trying to fucking tell you the bullshit, you're fucking taking them in with open arms. Now you think about that.
I'll think about it, Iceman. You sat there. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, go ahead and jump off. But you know what I'm talking about with y'all having whatever y'all had and Fusion doing y'all's bidding, but wouldn't be fair to me. I didn't want his information. I don't give a shit about it.
You can't just attack people all the time, man.
I didn't attack him. I didn't attack Scooter just now. I thought he was talking about rehab, and that's why I started talking about that. Like I did truly couldn't go and didn't need the help. Like that's.
What do you mean you didn't need the help? You most certainly need the help.
Oh, so you still think that I'm an addict? Still yet?
Square.
An active addiction?
Let's be honest. I'm going to ask you some honest questions in a polite manner. Do you take
No, you're
Subutex
not.
every day?
That doesn't mean anything.
Do you take Subutex every day?
I'm not talking about my personal stuff like I was told to. I'm listening to the advice for once, remember?
What happens if you don't take one? What happens?
Herbal.
What happens?
What is the point of this?
You saying you're not addicted?
No, I am medically dependent on that medicine. That is none.
What's the difference between dependent and addicted? What happens if you don't take one?
Active addiction is when somebody is willing to do any and everything to get their fix, and they take it usually. Just like anybody who's on medically dependent type of medicine, they get sick, or they can have an adverse reaction like a convulsion.
What happens if you take less?
Nothing. I'm prescribed a certain amount. I don't even take that. I always take 2.
Would you do it if you weren't prescribed to it?
I take them because I have actual pain, Herbal, in my leg.
That's not what he asked you, though.
Would I take them if what?
If you weren't prescribed them, would you take them?
If I wasn't prescribed them, would I take them? Well, before I was prescribed them, I was prescribed a different type of pain medicine, which led to my addiction. So
basically what you're telling me is you substituted one addiction for another.
No, No, see,
Even if it is
you're
doctor
against
approved, it's an addiction.
you're against chronic pain patients thinking that they can't take medicine after being recovered addicts.
I never said that, not a single time. Now you're putting words in my mouth.
That's
Where
what it sounds
real
like.
other medication that could be prescribed to you for chronic pain.
Why are you prescribed the marijuana?
I've had it all prescribed. That's none of y'all's business. I'm not gonna sit here and be badgered like I'm in an interrogation. Y'all aren't up here to help me.
You say whatever you want, Square.
And then you do that.
You damn right I did it. Because you don't damn well get to come up here after saying that I don't and should not be talking about my personal life. All of y'all have agreed for that. And then, yeah, you damn right I did it. Scooter, Sugar Nova has threatened me with an EPO. She does not need to be unblocked. And why would I unlock MC? Why? Why, guys? Yeah, mass unsub. Take mass unsub. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. This is what you all do. You all try to make me be a certain way or do stuff, and now you're going to mass unsub. Go ahead. I don't care anymore. I literally don't care anymore. No, Army vet, it's not about not agreeing. I don't agree with the questions. I'm not going to be interrogated on my own live stream. So, thanks a lot for everybody showing me that you didn't care at all. You just came on here to shit on me and all the people in the back that weren't liking it and stuff, and that have kept the likes where they're at, like Ghost and everyone that just revealed themselves saying mass unsub and shit and free Sugar Nova. I'm not going to unlock a fucking person that threatened me with an EPO. None of y'all care a lot. You mass unsub and everything else. And everything, and you keep thinking I'm an addict when I'm not, and I fucking have requested to be on random testing. You do not fucking care. You're calling me a liar. You don't care when I say it's a clear contradiction that Iceman took down fucking the videos from, or not Iceman, Fusion took down Iceman's videos and stuff because of what they knew on him. And that's it. I'm done with you, Katana. I'm done with you mocking me on my own stream and only allowing you on here because of some people that want you on here. You're gone. This is my fucking stream. And I don't deserve to be fucking, harassed and shit. You're just mad they don't know what they know. Yeah. And the fact that you admit that admits that Mr. Fusion has some shit that they don't want to be let out, and he doesn't want letting out, which is why he let off Iceman, which shows that all of you are working fucking together, I guess, because you fucking, shit. How, I don't want to know what the guy's dirt got on him. They're the trolls, they can keep the dirt. But I'm not, if you think I'm fucking cool with just being said, I'll just leave my name out your mouth when I've got First Amendment just as much as fucking anybody, and they take down other videos because they got dirt on the damn person, dirt that's actual public information, probably, that I'm just not smart enough to get, or not smart enough, but not what's the word, hip enough to get it. Fuck you, Ghost. I ain't talking about Scooter. Mr. Fusion hasn't mentioned my name yet, but he hadn't taken down none of those false fucking videos. Or that video about my fucking personal stuff that
Square, buddy, what you doing? Oh, you have to get quiet. I can get quiet too, Square.
I take legal action against Fusion. If he would just take down the videos, I wouldn't fucking want to. And the fact that you're wanting to withhold it because you're scared I'm going to take legal action, like get an EPO when the dude's threatened me and everything else, and probably called my family, and you don't know it, filthy. Wow, that says a lot about you, dude. Like, I don't get that at all. That says a lot about you, dude. It doesn't. I mean, filthy. That's. I mean, that is fucked up. That you know something like I don't want to. If I took legal action against Fusion or got an EPO on him, it would be a fucking. All I need is his name, which I already have, and address, which I have. So, whatever dirt you have on him, that's not what I ever wanted from you or wanted you. And I don't get why y'all are okay with him treating Iceman one way, but not me another. Y'all are okay with him leaving. Oh, he doesn't deserve that over videos? He doesn't deserve that over threatening me, filthy, or nothing? He doesn't deserve. So I deserve. So I did, filthy. I do, because I've been threatened by somebody for.
Yeah, but it's over YouTube, man. Come on, Square.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
I'm not saying it to be an insult. I'm not trying to say it to be a prick to you either. I'm just saying, come on, dude. It's just some YouTube shit, bro.
A real man doesn't involve law enforcement unless it involves sick shit. Okay. Wow.
Well, I mean, in a way, that's true.
Y'all get to get y'all's videos and him apologize and everything, but he gets to keep being a dick, keeping mine up. I know you're backstage, Army Vet. I'm about to end this fucking thing.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Square, I will take down my videos, buddy, of you.
No, well, none of it's gonna make me feel better. People not treating me the same that they treat others just because they got more information on them. What it's just gonna do is it's just gonna drive me more and more crazy, I guess.
Dude, I ain't got no only information I've got is what you've told me, and I don't really,
everybody knows my stuff, but I can't. Everybody knows my name and address and stuff, but I can't know their names and address because they don't want an EPO filed against them for the threatening and bullshit shit they've said and made videos on me. They don't want possible slander suit or nothing.
Yeah, but man, I'm not trying to, Square, I'm not trying to be a dick or nothing, dude. But man, like, come on, man, why can't you just fire back at him like some of the rest of us do, man? Like Iceman would do or nothing, man. Just make a video and fuck with him right back, man. Come on.
I've been threatened. You don't think and he doesn't owe me one. We're straight now. Oh yeah, filthy. Yeah, you're straight now because he did it for your buddy Ice, and now that he's done it for Ice, you're done. So, you're not gonna tell him that. By the way, you should do the same for Square or nothing.
Hello, Army Vet. How are you doing today?
You didn't have to ever give me anything. That's the point that I'm mad about, is I didn't want any information. I just wanted to get the same treatment.
Well, okay.
But all
go ahead. I'm sorry, Army. Go ahead.
No, that's not weird. A train of thought about because someone knows his Addy, he wants everyone's Addy. No, I don't want everyone's Addy. I want the people that have actually called my family, called the police, done stuff like to that extent, like actual harassment, Scooter.
What were you gonna say, Army?
You can't tell someone what to do with their channel. You don't want people telling you.
I wasn't using you, filthy. And Iceman
that's rude right there, man. That's what a lot of people say.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get up with the chat too. But filthy, I did not use you because.
But then let me ask you this: you keep up with the chat, then why bring two people up on your panel if you're just going to ignore us and talk over us when we're trying to talk to you too?
You brought up. You helped Iceman with Fusion, filthy. So how did Iceman do it all on his own? Answer me that, please.
I don't know, Army. Yet. I don't know. But I agree with what she was saying. You can't tell. I mean, you don't like people when tell you what to do with your channel. So why tell people what to do with theirs?
I'm not telling anybody to do anything with their channel, except to take down videos that are lies, and fucking made for the wrong thing.
Okay, go ahead, Army. What were you gonna say there?
I was just gonna say he can't say that because he's telling Fusion. You've told other people you want them to take videos down of you as well.
Well, yeah, dude,
because they're lies.
They're lies. Okay, let me ask you this then, since you say they're lies, right?
They're made just to make fun of me.
What did I do to you? I never made a video or anything about you, dude.
Oh, you did a bunch of stuff. Shane, don't start with me right now, man, please.
I'm not starting just asking this question. I'm not trying to start with you, Square. I promise, dude. I'm not trying to be an asshole or nothing.
It sounds like.
Trust me, if I want to be one,
Iceman. Okay, Iceman, you did your own work and Filthy didn't help you. All right. Yeah, I believe that.
I didn't come up here to do this, dude.
Filthy,
to be an asshole or anything.
If you want to think that, Filthy, fine, and whatever. I'm not the one that stepped away and Fusion said and implicated you. Fusion got you pissed off at him, and I think you helped him with Iceman, and I wasn't treated fairly and done the same that he did, like he did for Iceman to me. And no offense, but I ain't got near as any type of past or nothing, or had done stuff and anything like to deserve the shit from Fusion. I never made videos about him, nothing. I actually supported his channel back in early June and shit and subbed to him.
Okay.
I don't want to hear that.
Has he made any videos or talked shit on you since Monday's whole ceasefire?
That's not the point. That's not the point.
It is the point.
What I'm talking.
You're not
it's
having
your
any
point
on you. Everybody. So even if he took,
they do have an effect on.
Listen, even if he took those down, everybody's seen them. So what does it matter? As long as there's not new shit coming out, who cares, dude? Past is past. Move the fuck on. That's the problem. People are stuck in the past and they're not moving forward. I had people making videos on me. And what have I said? What have I said? I've not said one bad word about them because whatever. That's them.
Y'all haven't dealt
They
like
be
it without,
negative if
like
they
I have.
want. I'm not
Y'all
going to be
haven't dealt.
negative, and I'm not
Y'all
going to
haven't
talk
dealt.
back.
Y'all haven't dealt like it like I have. Dealt with it like I have.
Well, does it make it? Come on now, Square.
Y'all haven't. You don't know what I think. Y'all don't fucking know how this shit. I can't even fucking talk about it, man.
Well, then what? I mean, what are you trying to gain from this then?
I guess nothing, Shane.
I mean, that was just I thought it was a pretty good question. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just asking, I just wonder what you're trying to get from all
some fucking fair treatment. People that fucking do their actual fucking research. Like, how the fuck you gonna go from a month ago or whatever to making videos, da 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 da, and then next month, it's so much hypocritical shit. Just like the person said last night on the phone, on all sides, but mainly from, I mean, from some of these people. And I'm not talking about Scooter, and I'm not talking about Filthy or any of them, but obviously, that's the first time I ever seen Fusion so fucking scared as shit. And I don't give a fuck what he's scared about or nothing. I just want him to fucking. He's twice my age. He made me think that he was in my fucking town. Said that I better be outside and not be a puss. Da 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 da. And he's gonna live stream beat my ass and steal my dog and da da all this shit. And probably is responsible for the call that's been to my stepmom and everything else. Like, yeah, I want his fucking videos down. You damn right I do. And I don't have to have any of anyone's fucking help. Eventually, he'll slip up, or sooner or later, a bigger YouTube will come around that don't like him, and they'll expose him. And when they do, I'll have it.
So that's what you're trying to gain from this.
You want to see him hurt.
I just want him to fucking stop.
That's the question. He just answered my question, Army.
I don't want to hurt him. No, I want him made to leave me alone, never talk to me again.
He's not talking to you or about you.
And take the video down.
You just said the word hurt. I heard you say hurt.
Look, I had somebody else. I had somebody else here just recently pass away, and I'm trying to deal with that.
My condolences, buddy. For real, my condolences, buddy. But if that happened, right? You're saying you had a friend pass away, right? And I hate that happened. Really do, dude. But coming on here, dude, when in that time when your mind's not right, dude, it's not probably a good thing, man. Maybe you might need to step up. I don't know, dude. I don't know all the answers, Square.
I did not post for about 4 days, and I don't want vengeance. If I wanted vengeance, I'd be taking the stuff or making up stuff, videos on him and all types of stuff. I don't want vengeance on him. I don't want to, I don't SWAT people or nothing, even though I've been swatted. I've not been swatted, but I've had them called for a false reason. But that's not what I want. All I want him to do is to do the full fucking thing he did with Iceman with me. And it ain't anything about, different people or on their own and da 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 da. The thing is that he admitted he was wrong for using me to get me to call Iceman's PO, making me think Iceman had a minor over there. He admitted he was wrong for that. And as a result, he takes down every video but mine. Gotta leave mine up.
Square. That's the past, homie. Leave it there.
It's not the past.
It
Not
is
the
the past.
past, as long
So
as
he did
they're
it today.
clickable and in cyberspace.
He did it. He did it today. He put out a video on you today.
Somebody could have watched it today.
My horse.
And they got nothing to do with
outside of
past
So
videos.
what, dude?
is gonna
I mean,
go
there's videos out there about me, dude. I don't give two shits if there's videos out there about me, dude. Come on.
Yeah, who has a police radio? Oh, that's freaking
That's me.
what's his
My
name? That's
scanner,
Johnny.
dude. My bad. Yeah, my bad, bro. I'll turn it down. Yeah.
Well, there was somebody in the comments that asked. That's why I said it.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
I don't really care. I think they're cool. I wish I had one.
Oh man, you can go to look here, man. Go to Unit Bearcat Warehouse, buddy. That's where I got that one. They're about $100. And there you go. And then
Just
you can get
might as
on
well
Google.
forget
Dude.
about being ever free early, so it's alright. Just fuck it.
Well, I mean, from what I've watched and been saying, everybody's up there treating you fairly. I mean, Army vets treating you fairly. I'm treating you fairly.
I'm not talking about y'all, bless your souls.
I know who you're talking
I'm
about,
talking
man. I know
about
you're talking
y'all.
about Fusion. I know who you're talking about, dude. I keep up with this shit too.
So, why tell me stuff bad? I know she's trying to be nice and helping, so. Herbal wasn't, that's for sure. I mean, hell, I guess he was in his own way, but, well, whatever.
Let me ask you a question. Does any of those videos affect your personal life outside of YouTube?
Good question.
They can later on. My dad and them have now seen just about probably a lot of everything. You know, won't be long
Okay.
probably for my cousin or somebody else spreads it.
Yeah, but
I'll see more stuff. It's just, yeah, it's humiliating and stuff, and exactly.
well, man, you should have knew that could have been.
What
You
I've
should have
been
known when you
threatened
come on
to
here what
have
you were
that
getting
happen.
into, man. You knew what you were getting
Exactly.
into when you started this stuff, dude. And it could.
When I came on here and
Dude, yeah, dude, you talked to me and you knew, man.
and I got threatened. That's when I tried to change up
What?
and
So
be
somebody
different.
threatened you? You could have just said, "Fuck off, dude. I don't care what you say." You know, what you gonna what? Somebody threaten you over YouTube?
And be different. You know. I tried to be different, and I left JG alone. Apologize
There's nothing
to
wrong with being
him.
different. Hell, we're all different in one way.
Square, I feel like that is your biggest problem is you need to visit with someone about how to start letting go of the past. Because if you live in the past, homie.
Well, I can't let go of how the fact that everybody else gets treated
Dude,
different on
she's
here
telling
than
you the
me.
truth. Dude, if you put one foot in yesterday and a foot tomorrow, you'll piss on today, sir.
I'm telling the truth. It's not the past when people have treated people completely different than me, but expect me to go along with them and see them and everything and just be like, oh, howdy doody.
Yeah,
I guess y'all can. Maybe I'm fucked. Maybe I'm just fucking a mistake, like I've been called to.
If you're gonna let everything that everybody says about you affect you, then why are you on YouTube, man? Like seriously, you need to. I've told you for I don't know how long. Block the people.
When I block people, y'all get mad, and then y'all tell me to unblock them.
Because Square, They want to see a shit show. I've told you this, man. They want to see a fucking video like this, a live like this.
Yeah.
What is more important to you, man? Like views or your fucking mental health? Get rid of the drama, man, unless that's what you want.
But how does it just get rid of, though, when people don't fucking drop it? It's real easy to say, oh, I swear, get rid of it. But other people won't drop it.
I haven't seen nor heard a Fusion talking about you since Monday. So that's how many days? And he
And
said
then, I mean,
he's done with it. Now who's the next person?
okay, well, what about then there was another video made that said that I was, that everyone, and just like Grind to Shine said at the very beginning of the stream, I had his number and had issues with him and beef with him and stuff, and I've never showed his number or anything. And, like, people keep calling, like, wanting me to admit to stuff that's not even true, and I mean, you act like, oh, well, because one person hasn't made anything else or said another
No,
word. Like,
I literally
they've
just
still got
you.
community posts. They've got tons of I mean,
I'm
it's
asking
everywhere I go
anybody
on here
who
almost.
has anybody made a
Everywhere I
video
go.
on you here lately?
Yeah.
Who?
Well, I mean, I don't.
Okay, don't say their name. Fine.
I don't know if
Block.
he's still in here or not, but
Block
hold
the
on.
people.
Like, he was supposed to get with and see if what he had claimed in the video was all proof. But I mean, it's just like, like, I don't hate Scooter or nothing. I've been told that he's a real good person, and I believe it. And I prayed for his sick people and stuff he's had. I know he's had a lot of issues going on and his stuff, and you know, and I donated to him to help him out. I didn't do it to buy his friendship or anything, and that's why I immediately started talking to him way back early on, but so he got to know me and knew that I just got a little bit of a complicated, complex life, but I'm not a bad person. I've worked since I was 16. I'm not violent. You know, I don't have a record or really have anything much. I mean, I don't want to cause anybody issues or make issues, but it's hurtful knowing that I got a bunch of because people believe that shit. I guarantee people have watched the shit today, even if shit hadn't been reposted or whatever.
Okay, but here's my thing.
It's probably a way that they're doing it on a different channel.
How does this affect your life outside of YouTube?
I don't know what you're laughing at, Scooter. All I was saying was telling the truth. See, he don't believe me at all either. It affects my life outside of YouTube because I'm trying to make, and I mean, I don't want people thinking of me as whatever way, or thinking that I'm an asshole or trying to, like all I, damn, I don't even know what else to say. I don't know what you're really asking.
Okay, so this affects you
It
outside of
affects
YouTube.
me because of the fact that, I mean, I got anybody in my life that could see some of the stuff that's been put, you
Do
know.
they know that it's bullshit though?
Well, yeah, probably a lot of them would. Some of them
Okay,
know the
then
ways
who
how
cares?
some of it's made that they would
Then why
question
worry
stuff.
about it?
If I'm, this is no disrespect. If your grandpa's seen them, he would know it's bullshit, as you say. So who cares?
Exactly.
It does not affect you outside of YouTube. And if you're trying to make friends, let me tell you something. Have a small circle. You don't need 50, 60 friends because I'm telling you, about 98% aren't going to be your real friend.
I know. Yeah.
That's true. You could come out of this, dude, with 2 or 3 good ones.
I have Jaw Wreck, Artie. Like, I talk to them
I like
multiple
Artemis. I
days.
like Joe Rick.
I got, which I know Square don't like them. I got Indian, Muddy Waters, Iceman. Well, yeah, everybody knows. Anyway, I don't have to
I
say
like
it.
Iceman and Muddy. I ain't got no problem with Muddy Waters, really, but Indian Ink, he thinks he knows everything about me, too.
Dude, look here, dude. He was just fucking with you, dude. He wasn't trying to fucking be an asshole. He was just messing with you, dude.
He got a weird way of doing
It
it.
wasn't nothing personal. Well, I mean, what are you talking about? Weird way to look what I mean. You do the same thing to other people. What he was doing to you.
What?
I mean, what do you mean what? You know what you've done.
He said some very.
Yeah,
Okay,
because he was taking. Yeah, because he's a friend of mine, and he was taking up for me, dude. And Iceman too. And that's what friends do, man. Just like if somebody come at you, and me and you were friends, like me and Ink, dude, I would go to bat with you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't have any of those on here, though.
Well, I have Artemis, Jaw Wreck, and Rebecca.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know Ja very well, but he's been good to me. So is Artemis. So,
Yeah.
Good people.
Yeah.
From what I've known, met of them, I mean, they seem like grade A people to me. And I didn't get on here to rag about you, dude. I could hate you for all the shit you've done to me, but I don't hate people, dude, for YouTube bullshit, dude. I let it go and laugh about it, dude. Just like like what you dropped your little stuff of our conversations, dude. I was laughing my ass off about it. I wasn't on here fucking giving you hell or nothing. I was laughing about it.
I'm glad you were able to have that response to it.
Well, I mean, that's what you didn't hurt. What, dude? That shit's YouTube, man. You ain't, what the fuck? It ain't real life, bro.
Well, it is, I guess, to me.
Well, how is YouTube? I mean, I'm confused now. I'm not trying to be an ass, but how can you get YouTube and real life together at the same time, man?
Well, if it deals with real life stuff or whatever things about people and how they are in real life.
Well, ain't nobody showed up on your door with a gun or anything crazy or done anything stupid, have they? No. So it don't affect your daily life.
But besides the cops, because of canine rescue.
Well,
no,
yeah, but that
really.
was Now that I agree, dude. That was a shitty, bullshit move. I agree with you on that 100%.
Filthy
That was just
Animals on Square Work Media. How you doing, sir?
Hey, Squire.
Say, Filthy.
How you doing, Shane? It's good to hear from you. Hello, Army. It's good to get to speak to you.
Yes, sir.
Squire, it's like this. I put my neck out on the line for you. Whenever Fusion said that me and him was working together, that pissed me off. because here I was trying to actually give you advice to help you. That's the reason I started gathering this evidence on Fusion. He made it clear that me and him's never worked together. So, we put that behind us. I was one of the first ones to say I'm not making no more videos about Square. I'm just finished with it. He comes out and says it's done. Black Pox says it's done. And as far as I know, neither of them two guys has made any videos. So, I mean, why can't we just put this?
But why is there an issue with them ever taking any of the stuff that's fucking bullshit or done whenever they were mad at me down?
Well, I mean,
I don't even want to know what you know, Filthy.
Well, that wasn't part of the deal, Square. And that video statement I made to Fusion, I said I do not want no apology. Trolling's trolling. YouTube's YouTube. I just want you to make it clear that we don't work together. I was upset over that because here we are, trying to work with you. And I know you don't know who you can trust and who you can't.
What do you mean that the videos wasn't part of the deal, man? Like, I mean, they were with you. I mean, when it dealt with the other person that he used me to mess up or mess with, that was Ice.
Whenever Fusion come up on Iceman's panel, I had to give him a lot of respect for doing that. He didn't know how that was going to go. He said he was going to take the videos down. It wasn't because of what I had. It wasn't because I threatened anybody. He said he was going to do that. I mean, Iceman didn't ask for it.
I heard Ice telling him to take them down and stuff. I mean,
well, okay, maybe he did. I mean, got pretty heated over there. Iceman was hollering around, which I don't blame him. I can see him being upset. But you got to realize everybody gets a different deal in life. Just like how I sit in the office and tell people what to do, I worked my way up to that spot. Everybody can't be the boss, and life's just like that, and it's, I would just take the deal and quit fucking with Fusion. I mean, and not only that, Square.
it's not a deal. It's not a deal. It's something that now you're making it sound like it's something that he did voluntarily, and y'all didn't tell him that he was wrong for doing it and fucking with people's lives. So why is it okay to leave my shit up? But y'all y'all
Square to Jesus, dude. We're not trying to bully up on you, dude.
Y'all are trying to brainwash me to accept it.
Oh god
even though
damn,
y'all
man.
was able to get him to do it.
Brainwash you how, dude?
And like y'all are the boss. I get it because y'all are older. Y'all think y'all are the boss, and I just can't accept what Fusion's
I don't think I'm your boss, dude.
Boss. There ain't nothing to do with being boss. It's fucking we're sharing wisdom with you, dude.
Exactly.
Let's try to stay calm. Sorry, Army, and not talk over each other. Sorry, Army. You go ahead.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
sorry about that.
No one would share wisdom with me because it's not like I
Do you
can't keep
think that they have taken down the videos that they put up of me?
Who?
The people that's put videos out with my name in it.
They will.
Well, that's a whole different situation.
Oh, no, Iceman. No. You want to know why I don't know?
What do you mean?
Because
No. He said that they will. I mean, y'all are going to get them.
Maybe she don't want them taken down.
Listen to me.
Just listen to her, Square.
Just listen to her. Hey, Square, listen to her, please.
Just listen to her, goddammit. Just let her talk, and you listen, man, and then answer. Come on, bro.
I don't know if they're still up because I don't go look. I'm not going to let that shit affect me now.
Nope.
That shit's in the past, man. Like, whatever. People can think whatever they want. They can
If y'all are
believe
trying to do
me.
this for my mental health, Artemis, then y'all would be wanting to fucking tell
Lord have
Fusion to
mercy,
take the
man.
shit down. But y'all are
I hate
trying
this
to get
rude. I
me.
hate rude
Y'all are
shit.
trying to.
This
Y'all are
rude
trying to
shit's
get
getting.
me.
I'm gonna
Y'all
have
are
to get out
trying
of
to
here
like.
for
Y'all are trying to like desensitize me to shit that I know is fucking lies and shit
Did you
that I
do?
don't like being up for the public to see. And
All
like
right,
y'all are being
man.
like, oh, just take the deal, man.
Did Army vet leave, or did you boot
Square.
her, or what?
I didn't boot her. She left.
Well, yeah, she left because you were fucking treating her rude as fuck, dude.
Dude, apologize to her, man. She was trying to help
You were, dude. You were straight fucking rude, dog. And I'll call you on your shit, Square. You can get mad and boot me off all you want. You blocked me, done everything, try to take my channel down, dude, and I'm still up here trying to help you.
You know I don't let people fuck with her, right?
That's what I'm
I don't even
saying.
know
So,
the girl, but look here, my father, you know.
that's what I'm saying right there. So y'all just was wanting me to listen to her because y'all want her to hopefully be able to get through to me. I'm sorry I talked over
I have
her.
nothing to do between us, man, and Ari vet. It's got nothing to do with what I'm saying, dude, about what how you're treating her. It has nothing to do with what Iceman is saying, dude. It's just in the general how you're treating her right now on the panel, dude. You were fucking straight up rude.
I did not kick her. All I did was just interrupt her.
Yeah, but that's rude, dude. You do it so much.
She's been through a lot of fucking shit too, buddy.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
has
I'm not
lately.
saying.
But Square, you got to understand, it's not my place to tell people to take videos down. I mean, I don't hold that power. I mean, I can't go around demanding that.
No, filthy. You can't tell people how to run their channels and what videos to take down and what to keep up.
No, because I'm not going to let you tell me that.
It was the other night on that stream, Filthy, from what I saw.
Well, you got a different reading from it, and people's welcome to go watch it. Not one time did I tell that man to take anything down. You know, I really didn't.
You may not have told him, but I did, and it was because, and you've already said it's because of your investigation on him.
No,
Listen,
dude.
no, that picture that Iceman threw up, I had no fucking idea he even had that picture. Do I have it and several more? Absolutely. But I was shocked when he threw that picture up because, you know, when it comes to this investigation shit, you know, I work by myself. You know, I'm on YouTube and other streets. You know, that I'm the guy that does the cleanup shot on fucking people. I find this shit out. So, you know, I did this on my own. But you cannot go after everybody that's made a video about you, Square. I mean, what are you going to go after? 30 fucking people? Or, you know, it would be like Dirty going after everybody. Or
Oh, yeah.
Johnny.
I mean, it's like choose to ignore them, man. Pick you one, go after him, battle with them, like I've done, and ignore
Y'all
them.
was telling me I got to accept it.
You got
I
to.
accept
You
it.
got to move
Well, you
on.
got to, man.
Y'all
There's
wouldn't
video. Look here.
be
Now,
willing.
listen. I swear. Now, how many videos right now are made about, say, Iceman, me,
too.
Filthy? And do you see us fucking giving a fuck and asking them to take them down?
I don't give a fuck. I hope they make more.
Exactly.
I hope
Me
they make
too. I hope
more.
they make hundreds more. I hope they make millions more. I'll dance a jig if they do.
I hope they make me fucking famous because I'm renting fucking space all up in their motherfucking head.
It's an amen one time.
Well, why did you want the
They don't
real
make a
deal
fuck all of
tonight?
me.
Why did you want the real deal infusions down so bad, Ice?
Because I can.
Well, it was his channel, and that's what he wanted it to do, I guess.
Right. I mean, you're not going to be able to make Fusion take those down, Square. I mean, hell, my videos is still up. You know? I mean, so how in the hell can you ask that man to take his down? And,
You're not.
you know,
Yeah.
nobody's not going to do that. I mean, I think they gave you a good
Well, then I
gift.
guess I shouldn't fucking be talking to any of y'all or anything then, because you
Well,
still wanting to
that's
keep shit up with me that.
I'm going to tell you, Square. I'm going to. I ain't going to be long. I'm going to tell you one fucking time, boy. I have went out of my way to fucking help you. I've gave you the best advice that I could. Fucking No Life Mike spent fucking 2-3 hours over here. Iceman has. If you don't want the fucking help, you just tell me now, and I'll cut fucking ties with you. I mean, it makes me no fucking difference.
All you've done is try to tell me just to, you know, all you try to do is try to tell me to not do like what y'all do or want what y'all want in certain situations from others that do people wrong. But
What
y'all
the
want me
fuck
to
are
just
you
fucking
gonna
deal
do,
with it.
Squire? What the
Hold
fuck?
on. Let Miss
God
Sanchez.
damn, son.
I'm about to fuck.
Let's speak.
I can't fucking do anything, obviously, because I don't have people like you, Ice.
Well, just shut the
Fucking
fuck
yell at
up
me,
and
dude.
move on.
And listen, man. She was sitting there to
Yeah,
speak.
that's
What were you
easy
going
for
to say,
y'all to
Rick
say. Shut the
Sanchez?
fuck up and move
Well,
on.
you were rudely interrupted.
Square, listen, let me tell you something, buddy. Listen, the only way you're going to get those videos taken down from Fusion's channel is if you and Fusion work that out. You can't expect anybody else to make that happen because even if, okay, so say Filthy blackmails Fusion and gets him to take the videos down, you're not going to earn
I don't want
anybody's
anybody to do anything
Listen,
like
let me
that.
finish.
But I
I
could
know, let me
very
finish.
easily, with the
I'm not
evidence I
being mean.
have, get the shit down. But they don't
Listen,
want to just fucking help me
listen.
with regular fucking information everybody knows about me.
But
But
nobody's
they
going to
don't mind
respect.
fucking ganging up on him to get Ice's videos down.
Well, Rick,
Listen,
talk, God damn it.
listen. You're only going to earn the respect of people if you go out here and you make this shit happen. You can't expect other people to make stuff happen for you. I'm just telling you, you are younger than all of us. You haven't been around as long as any of us. We're not just giving you YouTube advice, we're giving you real life advice.
Yeah.
You have to earn
Respect is
people's
earned, man, not given.
yeah, you have to earn people's respect. And you're not going to do that if other people
You're
have
not
to
going to
go.
earn my respect by having me like a dead fly on a community post, like somebody was
Oh,
asking
yeah.
to take Filthy
But
down.
listen,
I didn't
then
even
you
know
go
that.
after it. Go after it. You yourself go after it. Talk with your chest. Make them listen to you. You saw how Ice talked to Fusion the other night. And if you just make
He
yourself,
wasn't
if you
alone.
go there, you talk to Fusion, you try to get some mutual respect between each other, and you try to work that shit out. None of us can do it for you because if we do it for you, that's just going to give them more content because then they're going to say, oh, he can't do anything for himself, or oh, he's got to have people fight his battles. You are
Yeah,
strong
y'all got
enough
to
to
make
do
that
this.
excuse, but y'all can all have friends and stuff. But
Square, I want to be
y'all,
your friend. I
Dude,
love
Square, I wanted to be your friend, dude. I'll tell you that. Look, how many times have we been
I
out there
tried to be
doing this
friends with
panel
you
talking to
5
you?
times, Shane, and each
Yeah, and you
time
fucking
you
stabbed me in the
betrayed
back,
me.
dude. I don't
Don't
care.
forget that. No, you stabbed me, dude. Don't lie.
I ain't got to lie,
Don't
dude. I
lie,
really don't care.
And
What am I
you know,
lying about?
Squire,
You're lying about
I
the
mean,
fact that you didn't start everything.
Yeah.
Square.
Go ahead, Filthy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
Filthy.
sorry for hollering on here in front of you ladies. I'm normally pretty fucking calm, but I have listened to this for, I guess, 4 hours while at work. I mean, everybody has did everything they could today, Square. I mean, it's up to you to move on. I mean, it's no way these videos that man's going to take them down. And even if Fusion did, what about all the other people's videos?
Yeah, I guess you're just. I guess like me and you aren't cool, or you're going to keep yours up too.
I mean, we're cool, Swear. I mean, like I said, I mean, I did all I could do. I mean, if there was some magic thing I could tell you to make this all go away, I would. But, I mean, it's just going to take time. And by you talking about it every single day, it's never going to go away,
That's a fucking fact.
I mean, I hope I'm telling you right. I mean, I'm being as honest as I can. I'm not lying to you deliberately if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
So, you said you've done everything, so you're not going to take down anything that makes me look bad, though.
Square, you make yourself look bad, man. This has went on for 4 hours today. I mean,
yeah.
Imagine the videos that can come out of this. I mean, hell, they'll probably have a clip of me screaming.
Let's see. I don't know why
I mean,
Rick left. That's great.
She
Well,
might have
man.
just dropped off. She might have dropped off, you know. Just
Well,
because somebody leaves don't mean they just hung up on you.
yeah, I mean, maybe sometimes they might have accidentally kicked herself out. Who knows, man? Just can't think the
You're right,
worst
it'd
on
be a
every
fact.
situation. That's it.
I just don't.
Can't just.
You know, I just can't. You know, I'm not.
But I mean, like he said, 4 hours, dude. I
But I
mean,
guess
this ain't
that
the first
means.
time we've had one of these channels.
I guess that means you're gonna. Sorry, but I guess that means
Oh,
you're
you're
gonna keep
fine.
your vids up, Bill.
Sorry, listen, I didn't leave for any nefarious reasons. My mic was messing up. That's it.
See?
Listen,
No, I
and
didn't
sometimes,
think so.
listen, Square. Sometimes, and I'm not saying this in a hateful way. This is just a saying, so don't get upset about it. Sometimes you gotta take the cotton out of your ears and put it in your mouth, and just let stuff soak in. I know you hear everything we're saying. I just don't think sometimes you listen. So I want to be
No,
your
it
friend.
sounds like what I'm being told is to just deal with it and like be cool with people that got
No,
things up
you don't
with
have to be
me
cool
that
with.
make me look like an asshole or
Don't be
bad or
cool with.
make fun of me.
Don't be cool with anybody, but you just don't have to poke the bear. I mean,
Right,
just
yes.
let it go.
Poke the
Let it go.
bear.
I mean,
Oh, don't have to
for
poke.
real.
Oh, so I
There's.
should just forget about the stuff and not poke them because
I
then
didn't
they
say
might
you
come
should
back on
forget
me
about it.
harder.
I didn't say you should forget about it. I said you should move on from it. Move on
Yes.
from it because the only reason it's still getting attention is because you are giving it attention, buddy. I want to be your friend. You keep saying, "Oh, well, y'all are all friends." I want to be your friend. I've never been anything but respectful and friendly to you because I
I don't have
personally
any issue with
think.
you. I just don't understand like why I know why Fusion's keeping his up because he likes and informing me and stuff,
Okay,
but I
but
don't
it's
understand
content.
why Filthy wants. I don't know why Filthy wants to.
Square.
Here's the thing. It's all
Go ahead,
content.
Rick.
It's all content. Some people, this is what their
No,
channel's about, okay? And it's content to them. And you know what? At the end of the day, uh, you might be wanting to make friends, but subs and views matter to some people. And so you just have to like I said, it's getting attention because you keep giving it attention. If you'd move past it, I, I think it's a big statement that Fusion and Black Cops and all them said they weren't making any more videos, and they stood by that. So you need to respect
yeah,
at least that
they're just moving
comment.
on. They're just moving on like Iceman said about his stuff. They're just moving on to other accounts or passing it on to other people on accounts to do. And meanwhile, they're going to leave all their stuff up, and that's why people that are cool
But
with me,
listen,
I don't understand why they wouldn't take theirs down at least because all that does is condone it.
because you haven't convinced them to take it down. You have not convinced them to take it down. They would not
I
have
gotta
taken
convince
Iceman.
people to take stuff down that's false or making
But
fun of me.
Iceman did. Iceman did. Iceman made Fusion come on his channel. Iceman talked to Fusion the way he wanted to talk to Fusion.
No,
Iceman said
they
what he.
had stuff. They also
Iceman.
had stuff on him.
Oh my gosh. So it's
Lord
not.
have mercy.
This ain't the mafia, man. It's not the mafia. It's not about what you got on somebody or the dirt that
This
you
ain't
got
getting
in YouTube.
nowhere, y'all.
Do you realize
No.
how big YouTube is? And do you realize the amount of communities that are on YouTube? Listen, if it bothers you that very much, then go to a different community. There's so many different things you can do on YouTube. You don't have to. You don't have to stay in this little corner of the world. And uh, you have to listen. The minute that
Nobody
you,
at
the minute
all.
that
I
you
don't give a
fight this,
shit.
the minute
Most
that
of
you
y'all
fight
don't
this
like
fight,
me.
oh my gosh, Square, I'm not going to convince you that I like you. I don't do that. I'll treat you the way that you make me treat you. You know what I'm saying? And you've done nothing but be respectful and kind to me. And I'm going to do the same to you. But I'm not going to just sit here and like stroke your ego. You can't have that, man. You are a funny guy, Square. When you play along with the joke, you have some really good videos, dude. So do that. Do that. And just don't worry about what's out there and what people aren't taking down and what okay. You if somebody makes a video about you starting today, then you get upset. But so what? So what?
Yeah,
If you
just
knew
come back
if
with a video and flip it.
Yeah, if you knew the shit that was out there on me in the communities I used to do before the Dirkleverse, dude, my my daughter, someone showed up at my grown daughter's workplace with with stuff, real life.
Wow.
And the thing is, Square, you just gotta get through this. It's not that important. It really isn't. How many people in the world do you think are ever going to see those videos Fusion has of you? I mean, it's not that important. It really isn't. Don't If you don't water the flower, it's
If
going
I,
to die.
it is if I.
I couldn't help you. I'm sorry. I mean, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I couldn't either.
You
I
cut out.
said that it hurts hurts me if I try to grow a channel and there's videos out there like that.
But it doesn't hurt you because you're the only people who are paying any attention to those videos of you are people who already know you and have formed an opinion of you already. If you're wanting to go out and grab new subscribers and new communities and new friends and new people, those people aren't going to see those videos because they're not going to go to channels like that. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not true.
And as long as there's not new shit coming out about you, then who cares what people said in the past? Who cares what people said in the past? It's the past. It's the past. Fusion has honored his word that he wasn't going to do anything else about you. If you want those videos taken down so very bad, you go to Fusion in private off the app and
Right.
you make him respect you enough to take those videos down. And if he doesn't, then so what?
And treat him with respect, Swear. I mean, trying to strong arm people, it's a good chance they'll make another video about you. I mean, and you
I
should
ain't
give
tried
it
to
a
strong
little
arm
time.
you.
No, I'm not saying you are, but I would give it a few weeks and then maybe speak to the man. I mean, I spoke to him on Iceman's panel. He seems like a level-headed, rational man. I mean, we might not see eye to eye, but I tell you one thing, I've got a lot of respect for him for coming over there, and I got respect for him for keeping his word, And I mean, that's something to have, I mean,
And at the end of the day, Square, listen, your Guitar Finger said it. Your sub count and view count is through the roof, man. So, I mean, if nothing else, take the positivity out of that. More people know who you are and um, visit your channel and sit in your chats and stuff. Just, I really wish you would realize that when you aren't in an attack mode or in a defensive mode, not an attack mode, a defensive mode. When you aren't in a defensive mode and when you're laughing with us and not letting anybody laugh at you, man, your content is fantastic. It really is. You could really have some good shit going here. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Finger said it best. People are going to laugh at all of us. Come on. I mean, seriously,
yeah.
people are going to laugh at all of us.
And I can't see the chat, guys. So if anybody said anything to me, I'm sorry. It's not that I'm not paying
Yeah, but
attention. I'm
you
driving.
guitar fingers, y'all have y'all's anonymity. I don't.
Well, but you know what? That's not our fault. That's you put it out there,
I
and
didn't say it was. I
here's
didn't
the
put it
other
out
thing.
there. I shared it
Here,
with the
here,
wrong people.
Right. Okay. Well, you did. So it's over with. Somebody's gonna find out my identity probably really soon. I don't care. I'm honest about my past. But here's the other thing I've been wanting to tell you. Quit telling everybody so much stuff. Nobody needs to know about your pill counts and all that stuff. Okay, you don't want people to call you a drug
Oh,
addict
I
anymore.
asked for it so I can prove to Scooter that I'm not an
It
addict
doesn't.
because he
Okay, but
thinks I'm an.
but if you don't want people to talk about you as an addict, then you can't do addict's behavior. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day. If you're not going to go take Scooter's um, offer, then move past that part of the whole thing. Move past it. Quit telling us about it. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Filthy.
Pills. Oh no, I'm sorry too. Shaking them pills, that don't make you cool in them fucking videos, Square. That makes people wonder. And you know, like that story you was telling an hour or so ago, whenever we was messing with you about going out on a date, and you was like, "Well, I almost got in trouble with this girl and this and that." We don't need to know that, Square. People take that and run with it, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to keep that to yourself. I mean, even though I'm not saying you did nothing wrong, but you know, you just give out too much info.
Yeah, but don't put any more. I mean, you don't. Yeah, we don't. No, because here's the thing: you don't want people to form their opinion of you based on those bad things that have happened in your life, or weird. You know, you don't want that to be the way people form their opinions of you. You know what's really cool? I think it's really cool that you are. You could be like a voice for interracial dating. I mean, for real, you could. There's so many things instead of telling us about you know, bad things that happened. Tell us about how much the girl liked you, or how cute she was, or how much you got her sprung on you, or something like that. You know, that's the kind of shit that you want out there. And it is really nobody, right, Artemis? It's nobody's business, honestly.
Well, I got perched up on the car like Shane at the bank with a fishing pole, and I reeled her in real slow.
See, there you go. There you go. Make people laugh. You're a funny guy. You have a sense of humor when you let your sense of humor out.
And Square, there's more people that's come to bat for you. I don't think you realize how much you are liked. I mean, and you know, like Rick. I mean, you know, they run a big show. You got Scooter. I mean, he is one of the biggest turkey purse people they are, and he's trying to help you. I mean, you know, I'm nowhere on that totem pole. You know, I'm
You're
just
getting
a
there,
small
Filthy.
fry. And but you know, these people, you know, they didn't have to do this. I mean, they really like you. I mean, look what Scooter said in the chat. He's like, "Man, I care about you, bro."
Yep. Yeah.
And I believe him. You know.
Listen, yeah, Scooter doesn't offer that to everybody. I've known Scooter for over 3 years now, and Scooter's never ever given Durkee the offers he's given you or the opportunities. People do like you. I do like you, Square. I want to see you succeed. I'm not doing this as a pity case, because when those little bitty glimpses of who you are as a person, like what you just said about perched up, reeling her in slow, when those let out, I like that person, and I want to get to know that person, and I want to watch content from that person, and I want to hear what they got to say. But then when you start like, don't get mad at me, but when you have verbal diarrhea and just tell us everything, then I get kind of cringed out, and I'm like, all I want to do is just come put my hand over your mouth and say, stop. We don't need to hear all that. Nobody wants to hear all that. So just pick and choose, because whatever you say can always be weaponized against you. So don't give them ammo that could hurt you. I like you, Square. I really do. I consider you a friend. I wouldn't talk to you off the app if I didn't like you. So Just remember that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm just talking and talking.
That's not your. Wait. That's not your real name on Facebook, is it?
That don't matter.
No.
You know, I mean,
But I'm not going to tell you my real name either. Because listen, but that's not because it's you. I know, but that's not because it's you. I don't want you to think it's a personal thing. Nobody. I don't tell anybody my real name. There's like 5 people in the whole Dirkleverse who know my real identity. And the only reason they do is because they've known it for 3 years and they keep that secret from me. Just because, and I'm not doing it because I have anything to hide, but I have a young granddaughter and 2 daughters and a family that's been affected by my past stuff on YouTube, and I don't want it to happen again. So it's nothing personal. That Facebook that I message you on is the same Facebook I use for anybody I message. So yeah, I'm not keeping my identity just from you. It's from everybody. But then once my identity gets out there, I'm not going to run from it either. You know. Yeah, look what King of the Kill said. I like you for your content and the fact that he can actually relate to you. There's people in this community square who do. Am I still sorry? Sorry, I had a phone call. There's people on this app and in this community who relate to you. And you could be a spokesperson for some people. People that deal with mental health issues, people who deal with health issues, you know,
well, number one, I'm a Predator Hunter Guitar Fingers, member of a lot of their channels. So I know a lot of y'all have grandkids, but like, I mean, everybody knows my stuff. I mean, it just, you know, it kind of feels a little shady.
But they know your stuff. Everybody knows a lot of people's stuff.
Because people
everybody knows.
Because people have been leaked it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't. You can't be mad at other people for not giving their identity. Square, like I said, it's nothing personal, buddy. Nobody does. I don't talk to anybody on my real Facebook. I really don't. Hell, I don't even open up my real Facebook. My family's all that's on my real Facebook, and people that have known me for years and years and years. So it's not anything shady or anything like that.
I don't put people on my YouTube on Facebook either.
Yeah, I will tell you this.
But they can find it though, and they can try to add people or talk to people, get them spying.
You might not know my real name, but you do know the real me. Because when I talk to you, it's the real me. I'm not faking who I am to talk to you. And I'm not faking what I say. I really do like you. I want to see you succeed. I want to see you happy. I like it when you laugh. I think it's great when I can tell you have a smile on your face. And people, you could really be an advocate for some people, Square. You've got a big, man, your platform, your channel is growing exponentially, dude. Like you're passing up people's sub counts and stuff like real quick. And so use that to your advantage. Talk about your mental health, but don't talk about it in a victim way. Talk about it in a survivor way. That's how you have to do it. I'm a domestic violence survivor. I'm not a domestic violence victim. You know, it didn't kill me. It made me stronger. That's what you need to do. It's not killing you. It's making you stronger. Use that to your advantage. Okay. I've rambled on enough. I'm so sorry, Filthy. And Square, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. I mean, I like hearing what you had to say.
Yeah. I just want.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm here.
Filthy?
I'm sort of going in and out, Square. I'm driving.
You need to stop driving.
And listen.
Stop engaging in commerce. Are you engaging in commerce, Filthy?
No.
Are you traveling?
There you go.
Yeah, I'm a traveling man.
Are you really?
No, I mean, no, I'm not a Mason, no, but I always heard if you want to be a Mason, you ask a Mason. Is that true?
You do? Yeah. You don't. We don't advertise.
Right.
We kind
Yeah.
of here recently we've gotten a little bit more lax, and we do advertise a little bit, but yeah, we don't recruit.
That's like that. I don't know if that's something y'all are allowed to rest and
Huh?
all. And even like that free will church at Scientology,
I've
that's
heard a bunch
interesting.
of weird. I'i've heard a bunch of weird Mason stories, and a lot of people like to say bad stuff about us, but we're not. Like I've had people say that Luciferian, Satanic, that Lee guy or whatever.
Hey, Square King of the
Oh,
Kill wants to come up and talk for a minute.
Can just click on the link.
I think King of the Kill is a really good person for you to chat with. I really do. I think y'all got a lot in common, and I think that they want you to hear what your story because it relates to their story. So yeah.
Delilah, did you and Real Deal tell me y'all's real name and stuff? Because if so, I mean, I'd like for y'all to also vouch that I've never revealed it either, if you don't mind. Yeah, you can click on the link, Little King of the Motherfucking Kill.
Hey, and I want to say something. Filthy, you said you're just a little man. You have definitely cemented your place in the Dirkleverse and all this stuff. Mad respect to you. Mad respect to you.
I've been around
That's
the
what this is.
Dirkleverse for quite a while, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt
I
y'all,
know.
but here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Look here.
I like that.
That is from Guitar Fingers.
Yeah, I
Credit
like
to
that.
Guitar Fingers.
That's cool.
That's
Yeah,
the
Guitar
planet.
Fingers.
That's the planet you made, Durkee. We got a good story on it. See, Durkee. It was told to me from L. Ron Hubbard's ghost on board the Apollo cruise ship. Durkee is reincarnated as a galactic overlord known as Durkee Castle. Sometimes he likes to go by Durkee Castle White, and that pisses his brother Donald off real bad. Because Donald White don't take no shit, and he's gonna fuck that little boy up.
Donald's his
Act
cousin.
like brothers.
Donald's his cousin. His brother's name is Billy.
Well, they act like brothers.
They do act like brothers. You're right.
Well,
you're right. They do act
so
like brothers.
Durkee, long ago, back in 4020 BC, Durkee landed here on this planet called Tigiak, and he first thing he discovered was a source of resources that he was able to use, and he immediately discovered meth, crack,
pills,
Subutex strips. All of this was left over from a time traveler known as Square, who dropped them there, and now we have the Durkee.
I like that story, Square.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a cool spin on the Durkee story to do something like that.
It sure
would. The Scientology thing. Hold on just a second.
It would definitely. Square. It would definitely be unique because
I know that did.
I mean, I always liked how Rustin used to break the stuff down and catching Square's lies. I mean, then you got you and Moses, y'all style. Then you got Scooter style. I mean, Guitar Fingers has always getting stuff. You got old hag. I mean, these people, they're on him, you know.
Yeah.
It's like a team over there.
It is. Yeah, we all bring something to the table. And Square, that would. Oh, he's muted. He must be on the phone. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be. I think that'd be a cool little spin and a cool take on it. If he was the spaceman who dropped the dope for Durkee in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Kevin said.
Go ahead.
Kevin said Durkee's from the Starship Breakajaw.
Yeah, I listened to, I think, to about the 2 hour and 45-minute mark today at work. And then Square went live, and I thought, well, I better jump over here and see what's going on. But I got to finish up. It was definitely a good show.
Thank you. I'm exhausted. Yeah. I wanted to tap out about hour 4, I guess. And Moses was like, oh, you're tapping out, huh? So he made 7 hours. 7 hours. Crazy.
Did he ever get the top 10 made? The reasons why you went away or dropped offline?
I think there was like 20. I think there was like 20. Yeah. They kept coming up with them. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
I think he was at 7 or 8 at the 2 hour and 45-minute mark.
Filthy, you're gonna love it once you get to about, I guess, the last 30 to 45 minutes of it. Moses has a new song that he's getting ready to put out, and he sung it a cappella. It's great and it's hilarious. Yeah.
Hey, check this out. Check this out, look, Rick. Get some of that good old turkey garlic cheese bread.
There you go. See, you could do all kinds of shit like this. Square.
Hold on. This is an actual spread of turkey cards recently uploaded to his Facebook.
Oh.
They're probably up for grabs or already sold. That's how fast they go, people. They're quick.
Yeah, but listen, let me tell you something. Every single one of those cards has probably got tobacco and Mountain Dew stains on them, and
yeah, it's about $1.
Meth residue. Meth residue.
Meth residue. Exactly. See that? Yeah, that's funny, Square. That was good. That's good stuff. You need to like play on that. The
tears of the tears of Callie Cakes for abusing her and making her feel less of herself for being an OnlyFans girl.
Yeah, there you go. Look, you could do something completely different than any of us done. We need something like that because he's not showing his face.
See, so
we're just having to redo stuff.
It was he's not showing his face now.
Well, he just hasn't been.
Whoever's got their mic on muted. Hey, King of the Kill. Oh yeah, I know. Except on his birthday and stuff, because I have him added on Facebook. Hey, King, if you would mute your mic, please, for a second. What if I started it like this? So 3 years ago, it was a bored 2019. And all the YouTubers had nothing to talk about. Not a creature was stirring, not even Keemstar or Mouse. So what we decided to do was we sent a time traveler back to the year 2044 BC to a planet called Tigiak, where a lone little boy lived and had immortality. And we set him up with a family, genetically engineered him, and made him discover drugs and everything. This turkey goes.
That's funny.
It would work. Yeah.
Yeah. Do that. Man, make a whole series about that. That's funny, Square. That's funny. You could really run with that.
Like,
and listen, you could.
Hey guys, I just discovered heroin. No, skank, I go over there, skank out of the gate. It's my heroin. My heroin.
See,
Get on down
there's a
there.
comment.
You want that? You want Scooter? I know you up in Scooter's DMs. Yeah, he gonna drop you off too, and like a hot potato too when you go.
Hey, Square.
Stupid bit.
Oh.
Let me just say something to Square real quick, and I'll get off here. Hey, Iceman and
Charlie
them's
D.
telling you the truth, man. Look, at first I didn't believe Iceman was a good guy, but look, I'm a retired firefighter. I wouldn't even be over there enjoying their humor if he wasn't for real. I mean, for real, I believe everybody should get along, but I misjudged and he forgive me. So they're telling you the
I
truth,
got you,
man.
Charlie D. I got you, Charlie D. I appreciate you.
Even
Hey,
Herbal,
Guitar
he's
Fingers.
funny, but he's for real. Herbal is. He just straight to the point. He cares about you. That's
Hey,
for real.
Charlie D.
Let me
Yes,
tell
sir.
Guitar Fingers. If that's true, Guitar Fingers, DM, add my Instagram, DM me, and we'll get the StreamYard thing back going. Because if you've got a good desktop, then that can work, and I could
Hey,
use your help a lot, please.
and listen, I'll tell you somebody. Guitar Fingers is a beast when it comes to editing those videos. So if they're gonna
Well,
help
it's not
you,
so much editing. Like I need somebody that could like I need a StreamYard team member. All it takes is an email address, and it allows you to basically use my professional StreamYard, and
yeah.
you don't have to put your channel on there or nothing. But basically, if somebody had a way to go live and do videos while we're live on StreamYard that has a better internet connection than where I live and a
Oh,
better
okay,
computer,
yeah.
it would work a lot better. Because right now I'm broadcasting mobilely, but I started out on the computer this morning and I plugged into the Ethernet, and even plugged into the Ethernet, the lag was still bad. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
what it looks
mine's
like after the live ends.
mine's all. I can't play videos. I had to do clips on the brand tab on StreamYards. I just load little 10-minute clips on there and play them like videos.
You can load up to you can make little like videos that are under 10 minutes and load them on there too. That way, it just
Oh
takes a
yeah.
while to upload it. Like because
No.
I have this thing right here, which is a like whenever I used to do like I was titling Creek Squad chill streams or whatever. This is like 8-minute clip of 2 Ryan songs that played. So you have music like.
I was born in Music City and raised in a country song. I didn't know I lived in.
That played well.
Yeah, and see how nice that looked. That was recorded with Video
Yeah.
Guru or Mobazin, and then edited with Video Guru, and I just put 2 songs together to make it under 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. You just gotta play
Hey,
around with
Rick.
it. Yes, sir.
What do you guys use to do your videos? I mean, what's Moses
InShot.
using, or do you know?
InShot.
Yeah.
Yep. We both
I
that's all we use
recommend
is
video.
InShot.
InShot might be cool. I tried it and really didn't like it, but there's also Filthy. I think if you're more like me, like you might like Video Guru better, and they have a one-time price like InShot too, so it's not a reoccurring subscription. And
Yeah, well, we
they
just
have
use
the
the free
mosaic option.
InShot. Yeah.
Well, I paid
on
for
a
the
Mac.
if you. Oh, you're on the iOS. I don't know if they have Video Guru or well, they may have InShot of it. I'm pretty sure they got InShot for Mac, but
Yeah,
they may have
InShot.
Video Guru too.
Yeah, InShot. iOS has InShot app.
Okay.
You just it's free. It's really cool. You just have to if you got download it, and if there's like anything, Moses can tell you how to use all the stuff for free. Like he uses everything.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, you have to deal with the ads, though. That's what sucks. That's why I just buy the stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say nothing because there's ads on my videos, so I don't get too upset with ads anymore because I realize people got to get paid, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And yeah. So, but InShot is good. It's really good, and
But guitar
Power
power
Director. Yeah,
director's a
Power
close
Director is
second.
good. Yep.
I don't know if InShot is the best. InShot though, or Guitar Fingers, I just don't like their layout, like the way that the app is made for Android, because like with Video Guru, it has a mosaic option. I didn't see a mosaic option in InShot where you can blur out a number or name. If you wanted to show conversations or whatever, if you needed to.
Oh, they've got one. It's I don't know how they do it on Android. I know on iOS there's like it's actually a magnifying glass blur mosaic thing. So yeah, you just have to play with it a little bit. But I don't know. It might not be as user friendly on Android as it is on iOS. So.
Right.
Yeah, I prefer that though.
It really isn't. Yeah. Video Guru is a lot better on Android.
Well, this has been productive, Square, and
I hope it has. Guitar Fingers. If you'll message me your email, I'm paying for the shit. I might as well have somebody on there. I have a lot of old videos though, and because I've got like 100 gigabytes of storage, so we got plenty of space where we can make videos that I pay for. But I just need to get a lot of the old stuff that's off the cloud memory, and then we can have a fresh slate.
Rick.
Yes, sir.
I knew Shabby Triple Nickel. He was one of the 1st, but who was that other guy? I don't think
Tim
he's
Mack?
around. Yeah, he's not around no more, is he?
No. He actually came out. Buster Hyman, who's Mike Hunt now in the chat and stuff, he was the one who had the original Discord, and Tim Mack started getting too big for his britches, and come to find out, he was very much an addict, and he was scamming people. So it was brought to everybody's attention, and they kind of like got him. He shut his whole channel down. He doesn't even like visit the Dirkleverse anymore. It's crazy. But he's still out there.
What Discord is there?
Oh no! This is the old one. I don't know. There's a bunch of I don't know. I don't go on Discord very much. I do it for my my crafting stuff I do, but I don't do a whole lot of the other Discord stuff. But no, I'm talking about Buster Hyman, Mike Hunt used to have a Discord, a Durkee Discord that we were all in. Me and Chevy, Weakest Link, Scooter, Moses.
I'm sorry to hear that, Guitar Fingers. I'm sorry to hear that, Guitar Fingers. Just let me know whenever you feel like doing something, I guess, man.
Can I ask you
really
something,
sorry
Square?
about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on what the ask is.
A bunch of your fans and a bunch of PD Wheatstraw fans want you to do a comical video, where it's like your voice, because Petey can do an impression of you. That would shut down the internet, funny. You know what?
I don't know, man. He's really went.
It's just a proposal. He's a pretty good guy if you get to know him.
But yeah, I mean,
well,
it's
he
up
said
to
a
you,
lot of
Square.
very disrespectful. He said a lot of disrespectful things.
Well, everybody does, but all in all, he's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, he's really
You want to
over
get
the
the
line with
views
some of
at
the
will,
stuff.
you got to have a sense of humor. Hell, I make fun of myself all the time. And that'll stop all the trolls if you start having a sense of humor about it. Roll with it, like they said.
So some of the stuff he makes fun of specifically, I couldn't do.
No, you can't look at it as making fun of you. You look at it as making a comical skit that people's gonna watch and laugh. You make people have a smile on their face. That's what I do this for. To laugh and make the day better for somebody.
Yeah.
I'd be worried that I'd be the laugh target.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't
but
look
then you
at
just
it as somebody
you
making
just don't
fun
let
of
them
you.
laugh at you because you laugh with them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
you're
they'll
pretty
quit.
good at. You got some comebacks, Square. So just do that. As long as you don't get angry, and as long as you don't take it personal, and you realize it's just people getting some laughs out of people, and you fire back, you got some good comebacks. So
People should have a moral compass. They should know not to carry stuff. I mean, that ain't your
yeah,
fault, but if you start doing stuff like that, they'll quit messing with you.
yeah, yeah.
And if
You
you
yeah.
will, I'll take up for you if you'll. You know what I mean? But
I'm
you
sorry to
gotta you
hear
gotta
that
quit
guitar
letting that stuff
fingers.
get to you. Use that, like Mike said, make some money off of it.
Yeah,
But you and Petey, you're gonna have the creative control of whatever it is. But you guys could come up with some funny stuff.
Oh, I think they could. Yeah.
I absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Tell him to add me on
you fire
Instagram. I
when
really
you
can't.
fire back when you fire back with the joke Square. You man, you're good at it. So listen, I see that I want King of the Kill to be able to talk in Army Vet. So I'm going to jump off here. But Square, I'm proud of you for like how this is turned into. And let's just, let's all laugh and smile. Thank you for having me up here, though. I do appreciate it. And I do want to tell you, I do appreciate how respectful you always are to me. So thank you. I appreciate that.
And I'm gonna get
Thank
off here
you.
too. I just want to say one more thing, Square. You're with the right people that'll tell you right. So just stay with us, and we'll help you through it. Just remember us when you get real big.
That's
The
right,
small
Charlie.
people.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you're going to pass us all up before it's over with, Square.
Yeah.
Filthy, if you need
I don't know about all that.
well, I'll message you later, Filthy.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
Thank you,
All right.
Rick. Yep.
All
Thank you.
right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
I'll see y'all again maybe
You would
later
message
tonight
me,
or
Rick.
something somewhere. I'll see y'all.
And Rick.
Bye, Square.
See
Bye,
you, Charlie.
everybody.
It was good talking to you, man.
All right. Good talking to y'all. We'll see y'all later. Bye.
Yep. We'll see you around. How you doing, King of the Kill?
Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Doing good. I see you around. I think this is first time we talked. It's good to meet you.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't really hop up here a whole lot. Same. Yeah, I don't really jump up a whole lot and talk. Or just hang out in the chat type person.
Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get my Bluetooth to work right.
I hear a bird.
It could be here at my house. Live right up in the woods here.
Yeah.
There's birds all
Yeah,
over the
that's the
doggone place.
best place to be, deep in the woods.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like.
I was gonna say, if you want to, man, add me on Instagram. But filthy, I mean, oh man, I don't know why. I just think. Rick, if you'd message me, I'd appreciate it. Because obviously I need to talk about it offline. Because keep talking about it online just pisses people off. But it's just, just don't understand filthy being like. I was called faggot all the time growing up and stuff. And like when he called me that the other night and last weekend did his shit, like that's why I'm still mad and stuff and upset.
I know you are, Square, but
that he won't take that stuff down. And frankly, that none of y'all will even, tell him to, or try to, say he should, that he's wrong to. You don't want to get into anything, I know, but still.
I mean, I see where you're coming from, Square, but like I said, I'd give it a few weeks. Maybe you reach out and talk to each of these people. And
I've already tried to talk to him.
Well, I mean, everybody's been stirred up, and I think if you just let it calm down, I mean, no, I'm not
He's
saying
never acted like he did on Fusions on Iceman's by admitting he was a rat, taking those videos down while on stream, everything. He's never been that like, oh shit, I done messed up. So
Well, people changes, and I mean, you got to at least give him a chance, Square. I mean, he has kept his word, and to be honest with you, he said that he wasn't making no more videos as long as you didn't. And not to be a dickhead, but I mean, pretty much every day this week, you've been talking about this, and
well, because I went private with him, man, and he said that they're never coming down and everything, and that's why the fact that, and I told him straight up to him, face man to man, like I'm like, dude, like I seen how you act and what you said the other night, and I could hear in your voice that you were scared of something had you spooked, and you knew that something was known, and you didn't want something escalating, so you took care of the big bad. But you don't consider me a big bad, so you're just gonna say, "Oh, I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone," and that's just kind of fucking
I don't really look at it that that's what happened. I just sort of look at it that he did the right thing. I mean, that's sort of where I'm at on it. I mean, I'm not about trying to intimidate somebody or anything like that. I think, he admitted there was mistakes made, and we've all made them, I mean, even you.
Yeah, I mean,
I know
everybody does, Square.
but
Everybody makes mistakes.
but like he's the reason why I called ISIS probation officer. Like I just
know,
don't
but
understand how you feel it's okay for him to be changing and all this when he's
what
whatever
happened?
filthy. You won't talk to me straight because like that it was you and Iceman up there that got Fusion to do that. Y'all know
Square,
that.
I'm talking to you as straight as I can. I mean, none of that
I
wasn't
know as you
okay.
can.
But Iceman forgave you for what you did. Human
I
Fusion
know
made
because I
peace.
was wrongfully led. I was made to think that he was still like being a criminal and stuff
Right. It was
by
a
Mr.
mistake.
Fusion and shit.
It was a mistake. I mean, Fusion might have made a mistake. I mean, we gotta sort of try to move past this. I think, Square. I mean, I know you're pretty hurt by it, but you just gotta. I mean, I just don't see any other way than let the past be in the past and just move forward. I mean, I mean, King of the Kill. I mean, if you want to add to that, please. I mean, I don't really know nothing else I can say.
No,
I mean, I don't. Oh, sorry,
it's
Square.
just that y'all. I don't know because I guess I guess it is the fact that y'all, if y'all told him that or whatever that he should have taken down my videos, he'd have been like, well, "What are you taking up for him for?" And y'all just want, y'all aren't willing to stick that far out for me because you don't want any issues with him. And that's fine. That's whatever. But that's
It's
just kind
not.
of shitty. I mean,
It's not
to
that I
take
don't
down
want any.
Iceman's vids and
It's not
leave that vid he had with that person up.
Square. I'm not the least
Real
worried
deal.
about having issues with anybody, but you got to realize I can't demand stuff for you. I mean, I mean, it's not my place to tell him to take those down. I mean, I just,
Oh, I need serious help, possibly hospitalization. Wow, you're gone. All right, and that's probably about where we're gonna end the stream today, folks. Square's just a little guy that's just got to accept everything and just move on. Other people, though, form stuff and they get stuff done. I see how it works. It works here on YouTube just like it works in the world. And that's fucking bullshit. Like, we as a society got to start making things either fair and equal for all, or it's not going to be any for all, like it's always has been, and like it is in this fucking situation.
Well, nothing ain't fair and nothing ain't equal in the real world, Square. And you make your own luck, it's no such thing as luck. It's what you put into it. And unfortunately, things aren't fair. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, I'm not saying it's right, but it's just sort of the way it is out here, man. In real life, not YouTube. And definitely there's some shit over here on YouTube ain't fair, but just in everyday life.
Yeah, that's pretty much right on the money there. I mean, just the way people are, man.
I'll tell you what this is. It's time that I'm not going to tell y'all anymore about it, but it'll keep affecting me and stuff. People keep going on, and hopefully, nothing happens or anything. I'm not going to be okay.
I mean, I don't know you personally, Square.
And nobody's taking it serious that I don't, I'm okay with it. You're not even by the community service terms allowed to make videos on disabled, mentally ill, gay people or anything. And this guy has called me a faggot to everything else. And you guys are just telling me to move on and let his video stay up. I mean,
well, Square, I mean, I honestly don't give a fuck about the community guidelines. I mean, I never have. I live by my own rules and my own code. But, I mean, I think you're just taking this stuff way too serious. I mean, they're just videos. I mean, nobody hasn't come to try to harm you. That was just a big troll he pulled. Everybody that was watching it knew it was a troll.
That wasn't no troll. He made me really think that. And if they're just videos, again, I bring up Ice's videos, why they had to go anywhere.
Square, man. I mean, I really don't know what else I can say. I mean, I really don't know.
You can. You can.
Well, you guys have a good night, Square, and I'm pulling for you. It was good talking to you, King of the Kill. And
yeah, you take care, buddy.
I'll see you guys around.
Yeah.
You hopping off here, Square?
He can, but he won't. He can say some more and offer more by helping and being an advocate for me towards fusion, but he won't. He didn't mind doing it for Iceman, though, did he?
I mean, I can't speak on that, buddy. I don't know all the ins and outs, all this stuff. On here
trolls with troll rules.
You got a lot of people in this chat, though, and a lot of people on here that seem to care about you, though. That's what I was hopping up here to tell you. I mean, you really do seem to have a lot of people that do genuinely care about you, man.
They're just getting videos so they can cut up and talk about this person or that person, me, That's a lot of it is. That's why last time I had my YouTube pulled up, there was like 50 almost people in here, but 16 likes only. It's just bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. If I had known people were going to be like this unfair and this cutthroat, I'd come on here. If I could go back in time, I'd come on here. Nobody would know who the fuck I am. And I mean, I wouldn't be mean to anybody like they have been to me. I would find people like them that do this shit to people like me, and I would fucking avenge it. I'd fucking, I would expose them, like people like Fusion, so I'd expose them. But I can't do that now that I'm, leaked and everything. I can't do that.
Yeah, I got you. I totally sympathize with what you're saying, though. I mean, about people being cutthroat and all that. Yeah, I went
Delilah, I
from
really, honestly, because I mean, Delilah, you wouldn't confirm earlier like what y'all told me was true or not, and if y'all did, then you would say that I haven't released y'all's names and stuff. So I mean, I don't know why, when it comes to somebody who's harassing me on YouTube, why I couldn't be trusted with their info to sue or get an injunction to get the damn videos removed, because obviously I can't go to the man to man and get them removed. But see, people then say, "Oh, you're a bitch," or "da da da," or "You're a punk," "You're a rat," because you want to take it to the law. Well, if he won't take down the fucked up videos on his own, what other choice do I have? I mean, they bother me that much. That's why I'm fucking OCD'd or whatever. I got some issue tied to it. You don't know what I'm talking about, Delilah? I'm talking about you and your husband, the real deal. I believe I have been texting somebody that has been saying they're the real deal for a long time. I have gotten audio messages supposedly from that person's wife, which would be you. I'm asking you, y'all, that is y'all, correct? And y'all have told me everything in there that is y'all way back when you told me your names and stuff. Then can you please say for the chat that it's never been revealed? Or am I not even talking to your husband? I will, because Kevin, you think advice is just telling me to fucking move on and ignore the videos? Do you think that's the advice, dude? Yeah, you gotta go, don't you? Oh, yes, yes, it is. Okay, well, then you'll confirm that I've never
no, I don't
doxed
gotta
y'all
go,
or
buddy.
anything, even
I'm
though
already
I
here.
haven't known. No, not you, Kevin. You
Oh,
gotta
okay, I
go, huh,
got you.
man? Yeah, you go ahead and run off now. Another fucking Mr. Unidentified Anonymous.
Kevin seems like a good guy, buddy.
Yeah,
I
he's a
run
good
into him a lot
guy.
on
As
there.
long as you don't, yeah, he's a good guy, sure. As long as he stays anonymous and everything, and somebody like me don't speak out against this fucking street bullshit troll shit on YouTube. We keep identities fucking.
Well, a lot of people don't really want their information out there either, you know.
Trust me, if my life ever changes or gets bad or whatever, and if the videos get worse and keep getting worse and they don't ever get taken down, one day it will drive me fucking crazy. And I'll leave you to fill in the blanks on that. And that ain't a threat or anything like that, because that's just the fucking truth. And that's why these people have been keep on doing them, because they say that he always loves to bring up his suicide because he's trying to use that as a sympathy card and get that as a pass for no videos. And they're just
Oh,
saying
bro.
that because they want to drive me fucking insane.
When it comes to that stuff, fair, man, I totally empathize with you about that kind of stuff, too.
Yeah, y'all have kids, and yet, but y'all did give y'all's identity to me, though, and I have never released it, and I never would.
People don't understand. Some people do, but they don't understand what it's like to get that low on stuff, you know, and to feel that way.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I wish there was a reset button for that. Wish there was a reset button for going back and not being able to get exposed online. But that's all right. I don't wish any of you get exposed, except people that are fucking with me. All I know about Fusion, he's 40-something years old. He's twice my age, So, yeah, you just keep making your videos and keep the same ones up. Okay, you're driving, Kevin. All right, my bad. Whatever. You gonna gonna complain about that? I mean, like y'all are telling me this here whole time to stop complaining about shit and whatever, and you're gonna complain because I thought you were leaving because of me. Well, excuse me, that's what I thought. King of the Kill, you got something you want to say? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude to you.
No, you're not being rude at all, man. You're addressing. This is your channel. You're addressing your chat. I'm not gonna talk over you. No, I just came up here to talk to you. I mean, you go ahead. The floor is yours, man. Whatever you want to talk about. I was just coming up here to tell you.
They just don't fucking. I don't know, man. They just don't get me. They don't understand me. They don't understand once I'm aware of something, I'm aware of it. I can't just make it like go away. And it, it's like, I don't know. It's like being in
I get
fucking
what you're
jail.
saying. Yeah. I mean,
I'm locked up. I can't move or get out or go anywhere, and that's all I can think about and focus on. And no matter if I go outside or go out to eat or go anywhere, that's all I focus on is that stuff. And I don't know why, I just do. And I think it's because I started a channel on here and I did do some stuff against somebody who, like, make videos about JG that were wrong and stuff on bad information. And so, like, I swore I wasn't going to do that anymore. And I definitely had already made it clear to a lot of people I did not want it done to me. And some of those people that I had made that clear to, go ahead and, do it anyways, or basically condone through various ways. I call it condoning it being done. I'm not saying any names or talking about anybody specific or indirect. I'm just leaving it all anonymous.
I gotcha. Yeah, a lot of this stuff that happens on here, man. I mean, it's just. Well, you were saying you can't get out and you can't go anywhere, so it's kind of like you just feel like you're like a prisoner probably of your own head, right? Like you just kind of just can't get away from it.
Like yeah. I mean, even whenever I go out and stuff, or like the other day when I went to court the other day, and I really didn't even have to go, and I went up there and I was dressed up and everything, but I was a nervous freaking wreck just from the fact that just everything that's been going on. Just been a nervous wreck every day. Like I've
I
usually don't take 3 anxiety, but usually I don't take what I have to take for my nervousness as often as I do when all this started. Everything's changed because of all this.
Yeah, that's fully understandable with what you got going on. I mean, I don't know, man. You got a lot of people on here though that do care about you. I mean, I'm one of them. You do have people on here that are looking out for you and do care. Just try to remember those people, and you're always going to have those people, whether it be on YouTube or in real life. They're always going to give you flack, man. It's always going to be that way. And then, as to speaking back to what you were saying earlier, you never thought things were going to be this cutthroat. I spent a good deal of time in the military, and then whenever I got out of the military, from that culture to getting back to civilian life, it was just going into a civilian job, man. It was just complete cutthroat. The moment I started that job, somebody trying to cut your throat to look better to somebody else, you know what I mean? And it was just a complete culture shock to me from what I was used to for the longest time. So, I mean, I understand what you're saying in a roundabout way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can definitely empathize with what you're saying. And I have a lot of the same things that you put out there that you deal with too. I mean, I have anxiety out the wazoo, man. I mean, it's bad. Very bad. And that's no fun to deal with, you know? But you got a lot of people in here that do care, man. A lot. So, I mean, I hope you see that. I mean, you got a lot of subs. You always got a lot of people in these chats. The content that you make, man, is, I mean, your lives, honestly, every time I hop in there, I mean, with a couple heated times here and there, they're pretty awesome lives that you have. You always have a packed house in the chat, man. You always got people in here. So, I mean, your channel is going places, just like they were saying before with all the people that were up here on the panel. I mean, your channel is going places, buddy. So, I mean, you got supporters behind you, too. But I wish you the best. You seem like a good dude to me. I mean, everybody's got their issues, man. Everybody does.
And I am a good. I am a good dude. I'm not a bad person at all.
I mean, everybody makes mistakes.
Yes, I had a bow tie and top hat on when I went to court, Mr. 10.5 incher. My dick's entered the chat, y'all.
Who is that? Is that Al Bundy?
No.
He had 10.5 in his name.
Spurs 10.5 incher. No,
Oh, okay.
Al doing that as a joke.
Oh, Al's a good dude. He's always been cool to me.
I'm gonna let you talk about some things. I've got to take something that so if you want to go ahead, talk. I've got to take 2 Tylenol and other medicine, so I won't be able to speak for a little bit. I might play a music video.
Yeah. I can't really see the chat here. It's not hopping up. It's not popping up for me here.
Go over to yeah, give it a second.
On his doggone iPad, man. Thing's so slow.
Of course my dick has them. Why wouldn't it?
Oh, sorry, Square's 10.5 incher. I couldn't see the chat there. I just saw the 10.5 in Al's name before. How you doing, the Watcher? I see you around a good bit.
We're going on 9 hours.
9 hours you've been live, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Basically, the whole day, mostly, since a little bit after I got up.
Quite the achievement. That's a long time to go live for. Yeah, I can't stay up here too long, Square. I just wanted to come up and talk to you a little bit, man. I commented you before.
Well, after you and me get done up, I'm going to be ending it.
But, yeah, man, that's all I wanted to say to you, buddy. Just, I like you. You got a lot of other people on here, like genuine people, I think, that are trying to help you, man. I mean, I know sometimes maybe some people's advice comes off a little bit more blunt and direct, you know? But people do care, man. That took me the longest time to see, too, dude. The fact that people are out trying to help you. My problems actually ended by marriage of like 12 years. I can never pull my head out of my rear end. I had a little girl right at the tail end of it, and my problems got so bad it drove my ex-wife away. And a lot of it was from my time in the military. Yeah, it completely destroyed my life. To be completely honest with you. Hey man, it's life works out for reasons, you know. It's just how it is, you know. And yours will too. Just take some time to see. Maybe you got some stuff to work through. I mean, I'm no therapist, dude. So, I mean, I'm not trying to come off that way. Just, I figured I'd share with you, you know, let you know you're not the only one out there that deals with stuff, man. I mean, I deal with a lot of similar stuff you do, and so to let you know, like that's what I had to find out was, hey, I'm not alone in this. There's other people out there that deal with the same kind of stuff I do. So, yeah, man, I appreciate you, and you take care of yourself.
You gonna be on live tomorrow night when Straight Shooting comes on?
I don't know. I don't think he likes me and the little MFs a whole lot. So,
well, he's supposed to be on tomorrow, and everybody's invited. He's moving past stuff. Come on.
I mean, I don't have nothing against him. 110% personally. I'm not being ignorant. I'm just saying. I'm saying like us is like, our group. I don't think he cares for us. But they are my people. Definitely not gonna say they aren't.
Well, I don't diss anybody's people.
I mean, they're damn good to me. So, but so is a lot of these other people too. Like Wacky Jackie. A lot of these people I run into in the chats. Army vet. Herbal's really cool. So. Yep. Well, hey man, I'm not gonna keep you.
All right, man. You have a good night.
Hopefully, yeah. I don't know if you want me to, but I'll hop up again if you want me to. If not, no harm, no foul.
No, you can
good
go
talking
ahead.
to you there.
We'll go ahead and we'll end the live. Please, everybody, like and subscribe, and stay tuned for more content.
Take care, Square.